They will keep on turning, turning the progress, keep on burning, and we rolling slowly, slowly again, slowly, rolling on the ring, rolling. I feel a lot of something after, and won't be a lot of change down in New Orleans. And I never come to this side of the sea until I hit the rock on the riverboat creek. You know that it's real. Keep on turning, no fire, keep on burning, rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the sun. And I think it's something on the train down in and I'm in the sun. Get tired of the city until I hit the ride on the riverboat queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning. Not a problem, keep on burning. And we rolling, 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 and rolling, rolling on a river. Never bombed a lot of trade down in New Orleans. Never had a on the good side of the city until I hit the ride on the riverboat creek. You know the river if I turn on a primary, my burning, rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on a river. Did this shit work? No, I'm sure it doesn't. How much song does it do? Fuck. Remix. Rolling, 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 yeah, rolling on the river. Leaving out a place in Memphis and pumped a lot of tank down in New Orleans. And I never found a good side of the city until I hit the rock on the riverboat. We go, we keep on, keep on, rolling, 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 rolling on the river. Yeah, every bottle I take on a new routine. I just wanna send you. I hitch a ride on the riverboat. We know that it will keep on turning. All the time, it keep on burning. Rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the river. Come on, you little bitch. This shit sucks. Really? Oh, it's the worst. Come on, you little bitch. Dog, are you fucking me? This shit sucks. You know? Every now and then. You might get to hear something. Nice and easy. Come on, you little bitch. Ain't a lot of places in Memphis. And I bought a lot of chain down in New Orleans. Never had a thought the good side of the city until I hit the ride on the riverboat. We know that. Oh fuck! Shit! Stop! 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 Yo, edit. What's up? Almost there. No fucking there. How about you fucking suck dick? Come on, quit sucking it. Scale 1 to 10 it. This shit. Sucks. Worrying about the way that they might have been. You think we'll keep on turning. On the proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling on the river. In a lot of plates in Memphis. And we pumped a lot of tane down in New Orleans. And I never found the good side of the city until I hit the ride on the riverboat creek. You know that it will keep on turning. On the primary keep on burning. And we're rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling on the river. We are out of place to make good. Oh, and I pumped a lot of tape down in New Orleans. And I had a heart just out of the sea until I hit the ride on the river boat. Turning, keep on burning, and we rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the river. Yeah, let the river, and I pump the water tank down in the inside of the city until I hit the ride on the riverboat. You know that make me a keep on turning on the primary. Going, 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 going. And I'll be a lot of things down in New Orleans. A good out of the city. Until I hit the right, there's a way keep me going. If we keep on making forward, and we roll, get moving, rolling on the river, rolling. See a place in Memphis, far, carrying on until my that's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. I hear you, baby, baby, Trying to get your heart is like trying to get your star. I'm gonna get you, baby. Now must be who you are. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Oh, carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Come on, you little bitch. I can still shut down the party. I can hang with anybody. I can drink red wine and red wine. Champagne all night. In a stash on the rocks and I'm fine. When I taste tequila, baby, I still see you cutting up a floor in this sorority t-shirt. The same one you wore when we were sky high in Colorado. Lips pressed against the bottle, swearing on a Bible, baby, I'll never leave you. I can remember how bad I need you when I taste tequila. Oh, when I taste tequila. What is this bitch ass thing doing? Yo, dog, what's going on here? You been drinking tonight? Yo, dog, what is this bullshit? Yo, trying to get your heart. It's like trying to get your heart. That must be what you are. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Na 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 na, waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong. In my arms. Baby, yeah. Baby, yeah, baby. Get your shit together, baby. Let's get this going. This motherfucker barking at fucking Chromebooks. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my heart, baby, yeah. Da-da-da-da. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms, wiki wiki. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. What? That's where you belong. Out in arms, baby, yeah. That's where you belong in my arms, baby. Na 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 na, where for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby. Where for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. I said, that's where you belong. I said, in my arms, baby, yeah. Come on, you little bitch. Beautiful star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong. In my arms, baby, yeah. Na, na, na. Beautiful star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms, baby, yeah. Na, na, na. Beautiful star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby. Beautiful star of fall, carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby. Beautiful star of fall, carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Na 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 na, beautiful star of fall, carry your heart into my arms, baby. Na 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 na, beautiful star of fall, carry your heart into my arms, baby, yeah. Come on, you little bitch. Listen, I bet nobody sees this ever, ever, ever. Look at his body. You can see this. Look at his body. Why? Sex machine. Sex machine. Look at this one. Look at this one. Watch. It starts here, and then we go here, and then reverse. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Nobody sees this shit. Ain't nobody seeing this shit. Come on, you little bitch. Trying to get your heart is not trying to get your heart. Dude, no fucking way. That's where you belong. In my arms, baby, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's where you belong. In my arms, baby, yeah. Na, 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 na. Waiting for a star to fall. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Na, 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 baby. Na, 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 waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. I said, that's where you belong in my arms, baby. So many people love you, baby. I'm watching, watching, watching. Na, na, na. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong. In my arms, baby. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong. Love, baby. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby. Yeah. Is that the end of your fucking song? No, we gotta sing Proud Mary. There you go. Dude, do the other part. You got like 6 more parts of the song. Really? Going on with you. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Memphis, and I pumped a lot of tane down. Dude, do the thing. And I'm rolling down the river. You know, you're too slow on feet. And I'm rolling on the river. Clean a lot of plates in Memphis. And I pumped a lot of tane down in New Orleans. And I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on a riverboat creek. You know the big wheel keep on turning, and the proud berry keep on burning, and we rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling on the river, and we rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling on the river. Left a good job in the city, working for a man every night and day. Then I lost a minute of sleep, and I'm worried about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, turning around, baby, keep on burning. Burning, rolling, oh, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Holding cars, holding cars, floating on the river. The girl just do. Okay, you can't do that part. Why? Because it's see a lot of Samantha. And pumped a lot of pain down in New Orleans. I never thought the one until I hit the rock on a river creek. No, it doesn't do it right. Fuck. It's got that thing that sucks. We rolling, 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 and rolling, rolling on the river, rolling on the heavy rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's see it again. See if it's good. You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. But there's just one thing you see. We never ever do nothing nice and easy. We always do it nice and rough. My big thing with the song is only gonna be rich, rough, big proud Mary. And we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river, Richmond. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep. Then I was worried about the way that things might have been. You know the big wheel keep on turning. Well, the proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, 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 yeah. I love that song. Really? Yeah, but you gotta get a creep to play whatever revival. That's their song. Yeah, but she kicks ass in that song. This was so much easier. Look at the job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep. And I was worried about the way the things might have been. The big wheel keep on turning, burning. Oh, burning. It's burning. Why are you saying turn? Big wheel keep on burning. There's proud Mary keep on. Big wheel keep on turning. Huh? It is turning. He just said it incorrectly. John Fogerty, get your song correct, dogs. It's a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep, and I worry about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on burning, the proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Queen a lot of takes in Memphis, pumped a lot of Tay down in New Orleans. And I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on a riverboat queen. Big wheel keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. If you come down to the river, bet you're gonna find some people who live. You don't have to worry, no, you have no money. People on the river, happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling. It was tight, was it? I mean, I've done tighter shit. Like what? Stream life 24/7 for 365 or 4 fucking years. Really? Yeah. And now fucking Baked Alaska knows about me. Maybe that motherfucker's from Australia. Here's Baked Alaska. No one fucking knows. Ice cream softens needles. Is that the thing with fucking Baked Alaska? There's some disgusting things. That's cool. Baked, the dessert dish. Baked. Yo, dog, what's that disgusting dessert with like salmon and ice cream? Is it Baked Alaska or something? It's something. Salmon de leche custard ice cream. Salmon scraps? That sounds disgusting. No, Baked Alaska is something different. Alright, cool. Who is this motherfucker as a streamer? I've heard of him. Really? Yeah, I made a fucking thing for him big last wiki this motherfucker, baby. He's a streamer. He used to be from Australia, then I know I'm funnier than you are. Really? Are you funnier than everybody in Australia? For sure. I'm funnier than everybody on Earth, but definitely Australia. Oh, tight. All right and white supremacists. All right, well, that's cool. Really? No. Come on, dog. He was found guilty of damaging a Hanukkah display at the Arizona Capitol. Fuck, man. He was granted a presidential pardon. This motherfucker got a presidential pardon, and he likes me. Oh, great. Well, I got that guy going. I can't find the city until I hit a ride on a riverboat. Dude, tennis chicks are so hot. Really? Oh, for sure. You know that big deal. Dude, you know if you try to go to bed right now, ain't gonna happen, son. Living on. See, I don't know all those lyrics in this series. Really? Yeah. I just maybe it's amusement. But if it's fucking Bob Seger, they give it a toe. Nothing that power through. The girl that can get the bloody safe. And every damn minute it's a good. People might have had enough of silly love songs. Dude, do wings. You know that you love this fucking song. Really? I love this fucking song. I used to blast this fucking song in multiple locations. I fucking love this song. I love being in love. Were you in love with some girl out there? Really? Maybe I'm amazed at the way I love thee all the time. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I love you. Maybe I'm afraid of the way you hung me on the line. You hung me on the line. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I really need you. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm a lonely man who's in the middle of something that he doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm a man, maybe you're the only woman that could ever help me. Let you humbly understand. Ooh. Can you do this song? Yeah, I can do it pretty well. Not like I can do it pretty well. Really? Oh, dog. You need me to do Paul McCartney? At one time was my favorite Beatle. Really, what happened? They're all my favorite guys. Really? I like all the Beatles, and if you don't, that's cool. But what else? Uh, Baby, I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. That was cool. Really? Oh, that was tight. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I love you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you hung me on the line. You hung me on the line. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I really lead you. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm a lonely man who's in the middle of something that he doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm the only woman who could ever help me. Maybe won't you help me understand? Ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, That was sick. Was it? Sickest shit of all time? Had a whole lot of tape down in New Orleans, and I never found I get out of it. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm the only man who's in the middle of something that he doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm the only woman who could ever help me. Maybe don't you help me understand? Maybe I'm amazed the way you with me all the time. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I need you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you help me sing my song and right me when I'm wrong. Maybe I'm amazed the way I really need you. Oh, 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 Was that your end of your story? I don't think I did it correctly. Really? No, I think I started it. That's okay. You'll get it. The hey, yeah, man, yeah. No, you did do it right. All right, that's tight. Really? Yeah. What happens? Shit happens. No, 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 no. No, 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 with your beats, buddy. You didn't say it one time. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Dude, this song is so long. Could you do this one? I don't think so. But you know what I could do? What's that motherfucking song? I heard the drum of my life. Really? I can come pretty close to that one. Just remember. Can you put yourself on? Oh, look at that! Remember when you spiked your phone? Everybody remember? Oh, that was tight. Psych, fish eye. Motherfucker's got that fish eye. Look at this athleticism, man. Really? Can you do this? I think so. Really? Oh, great job. Remember when everybody's like, "Hey, you think you can do it?" And you're like, "Yeah." And you're like, Now I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And if I swear it's so true, and I owe it all to you. I had the time of my life. No one knew it all to you. Making for so long, now you're bringing down someone to stand by me. Until they did it on the wall, and then he mentioned that it's all fantasy. Now we mention it alright, they don't get it just beside, think of me. So we take each other's hand, and understand the urgency. Just remember, you're the one thing I just can't get enough of. So I'm telling you something. This could be love because I was just about to do it, girls. Really? Oh, for sure. Why? Why not? This could be love because I've had the time of my life. And I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. Yeah, baby. Body and soul, I want you more than I ever know. Shall we take your soul, making day to lose control. There's another song on my you can change. Stay with me tonight. You're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I'm telling you something. This could be love because I've had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. Oh, that was sick. I think I did it at the wrong time. That was tough. It's something like that. Really? Have you ever seen that movie? Maybe like a trillion years ago. Why? I don't know, because it's like an old movie. It's when that bitch had her old nose. Really? Everybody remembers that bitch got her nose, and then Jennifer Grey. Look, Jennifer Grey. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I would fuck you pre-nose or post-nose, but that was a very famous nose job. It's kind of one of the like everybody always said that Barbara Streisand needed a nose job, which perhaps she may have, perhaps she didn't, but she didn't, and she never had that Jennifer Grey moment. Let's just be honest. Jennifer Grey couldn't even recognize you. What about you, Rabbi? What about your right? Hey, 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 calm down, woman. Calm down. Calm down. Deviated septum. Anyway, really? Maybe multiple. Who knows, baby? Who knows? No jokes. No jokes. But I'm just letting everybody out there know if you ever see this, Barbara Streisand can get it, Jennifer Grey can get it, and a bunch of other bitches can get it. What about the lesbian from South Australia? The lesbian can get it. The bisexual can get it. The polyamorous bitch can get it. Even the beat poet. Oh, the beat poet can get it? Fuck yeah, the beat poet can get it. She won her fucking heat. It's the tree. Oh, fuck. This could be love because I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. Yeah, baby. Want your body and soul. I want you more than you'd ever know. Chasing gold, making afraid to lose control. My days are going on my mind. You can say, stay with me tonight. Just remember, you're the one thing I can't get it up of. So I'll tell you something. This could be love because I had the time of my life. Though I never felt this way before. Just I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. I had the time of my life. And I'm there to never love it all. But I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. Yeah. I had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. Never, never, I swear it's the truth. And I live it all to you, don't I had the time of my life. Never, never, never before. Just I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. That was tight. Everybody knows that was tight. Really? Was it the tightest shit of all time? Dog. Have you ever? I don't want to talk about college football. What's tight about college football? Dog. Everything. What? What's the greatest football? What's the greatest college football team of all time? If you had such a fucking stupid question, you deserve a fucking stupid answer. Well, who is it? Alabama? Hey, go fuck yourself. Alabama is a pimple on the ass of this fucking team during the 20th century. Don't you understand that? Well, what about since then? Dog, we don't even count that. It's not even the same sport. Is it? Dog, they changed the sport. When? Well, sometime around November 14th, 1993. What about November 13th? Nope, nope, that was real football. Everything after that sucks. Why? That was the last great day of America. Actually, November 13th, 1993 was. Why? It was the last day of America. Everything since then has sucked. Why? It's just the worst. What happened then? Look, you stupid dumbass. You don't know what the fuck happened then. You need a fucking wake up call. Yeah, what happened November 13th, 1993? What the fuck do you think happened November 13th, 1993, motherfucker? Oh, I liked how it didn't fucking work. Oh, that was tight. Oh, I liked how it didn't work. Really? Oh, that's the best. Zuckerberg, you like that? You like when I'm going ba 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 ba, and the song's going dumbass, it's fucking program. It's the worst. Hey, hey Zuckerberg. Hey, how about you quit reading your daughter's nighttime stories? And how about you start fixing your fucking app. How about that? Okay? Priscilla can take over a few nights a week so that you get this shit to work. It's the worst. Can you do islands in the stream? Fuck yeah, I can do islands in the stream. I just need a bitch with whom to sing it. Well, can you just do it on your own? Bitch, does a snake drag ass? Does a beer shit in the woods? A beer shit in the woods? A bear shit in the woods? And baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. Not to catch you with a fine tooth comb. I was something inside. There was something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat in my heart may got something going on. Tender love is mine. Leave me quiet on dedication. Now we've had no conversation. We've had each other. Uh-huh. Making love with each other. Uh-huh. I visit the street. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world. And we rely on each other. Uh-huh. From another to another. Uh-huh. Oh, that was tight. When you were Dolly Parton? Yeah. You know how cool Dolly Parton is? How cool is Dolly Parton? Dude, that bitch. She's got a really good public relations team. Really? Yeah. And gigantic cans. Let's just be honest. That woman, is this shit gonna crash? Who would you rather do? Dolly Parton now, or who's that bitch with the arms from Seinfeld? The bitch who didn't move her arms? What's that bitch's name? Not Janet. What's her name? Dog, I think I'm in her fucking subreddit. What's her name? Fuck, with the arms. She's in like Rochelle or some shit. Really? What's the bitch with the arms? Don't move my arms when I dance. Like I'm holding imaginary luggage. What's that bitch's name? Dog. I don't know. She had hairy armpits in 1965. I can tell you that. Okay, that bitch or Dolly Parton? Both. How about that? Dude, what the fuck? What's that bitch's name? Dog. Nobody knows. Come on, you can get it. She's Italian. Is she? There are two bitches that I confuse. All right, Bridget Bardot. I don't confuse her. Or Dolly Parton today. Bridget Bardot. I think she was alive 5 years ago. Who knows? I don't know. They're both like humanitarians and shit. Um, both. The answer is both. What's that other bitch's name? Ooh, God. What is that girl's name? Dude, what in the fuck, Zuckerberg? Your app is such dog shit. What's that bitch's name? There's like a C in it. Really? Really? Dog. What's that bitch's name? No one knows. Canada songs. But what is that girl's name? It's not Ava. Oh, last name's with an L. Low, low. Last name with an L. Low, low. Her name is like, oh, Baba Mo. What is that bitch's name? Low, la, the, li, low, low. That bitch's name, last name is something else. Low. Jennifer Lopez? No. It's like low, low, loba, loka, loda, low, low, not update on no. Low. Are you sure it's low? No. I'll figure it out. What is that bitch's name? The one with the arms. Low, low, low. What is that bitch's name? Is it low? Low, 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 low. The bitch with the arms. She's carrying invisible luggage. Raquel Welch. That's a different girl than the other girl. Raquel Welch is a different girl. But that's a good question. Would you rather take Raquel Welch or Dolly Parton right now? Well, all right. Raquel Welch is different. Who's the other girl? I always get Raquel Welch and this other bitch confused. This one's from Italy. I don't know where Raquel Welch is from, but she can get it. No. Lauren? Sophia Loren. Sophia Loren. Fuck yeah. All right, now this is the question. Ava, no, Raquel Welch or Sophia Loren? That's a great question. That's one of the game-changing questions. That's like, who's your favorite Kenny? Rogers or Loggins? Dude, let's look at those bitches next to each other. Sophia Loren. Have they ever been in the same room together? No one knows. That's the thing. That's the interesting thing about like kids. No one knows. Sophia Loren and Raquel Welch have always. No, bitch. Yo, this shit sucks. Who was hotter back in the day? They're both really, really hot. Really? They look alike. Who's hotter though? Oh, that's a good question. It's a question they're gonna be debating in the annals of history. Where's Raquel Welch from? No, she's the bitch who doesn't know who it is. Oh, she died? knows. Oh, she knows. No fucking way. Hot bitches there. It's the most underappreciated place for hot bitches. Is it? Is it? No. Ah, really? What's the most underrated place for hot bitches in the United States? East Lansing, Michigan. Really? Perhaps. Is it? What's the most overrated? Like Havasu. Really? All right, weekend maybe. All right, that was a great story. Hey, remember when you were singing Island in the Stream, and then you just stopped? Dude, I got them both. Sophia Loren, Ava, uh, Raquel Welch, and Sophia Loren. So who would you take in like 2020? Who would you have fucked? Both. I wonder if they were ever in a three-way together. Who was the guy? Wow, that was really good. Was it? Maybe the sickest shit of all times. Really? Dog, this is the worst stream ever. Do you really think people in Australia are not funny? I don't think people in the United Kingdom are that funny. Really? Yeah. Who you have? Charlie Chaplin? Laurel? Have you ever known somebody funny from the United Kingdom? Just average funny. They weren't like overwhelming. Have you known anybody hot from there? Yeah. Have you ever dated anybody from the United Kingdom? Yeah, kind of, sort of. I've been on dates with them. Been on dances with them. Really? Yeah. Why didn't go any further? Um, we were just kind of friends. I like hanging out with them. I'm kind of like too good for everybody. What do you want me to do about it, baby? Here we go. Hey, remember? Hey, Zuckerberg, remember when it was black? Remember you were too busy reading your daughter's fucking stories and shooting pigs on a fucking island in Hawaii that you couldn't get your fucking app to work properly? Is that Ronda Rousey? Highly catchy. No way. Who is this bitch? Who is this bitch? That bitch looks like Ronda Rousey. Really? Yeah, a little blonder, but whatever. Little fool me. Really? Yeah. Who is better, Amanda Nunez or Ronda Rousey? Ronda Rousey. Who would you take right now? Which one could beat you up? I take it both at the same time. Easy. Why? I make them laugh till they're fucking on the ground and pin them or whatever I have to do, tickle them to death. Anyway, not to death, but whatever until the guy jumps in the middle. All right. Who? Ronda Rousey made that sport bigger, but I think Amanda Nunez Like Ronda Rousey is the biggest female UFC fighter ever, but Amanda Nunes is probably the best. But I'm going to tell you this: Amanda Nunes, I could line up 10 UFC fighters in front of me, and I wouldn't know which one. Ronda Rousey, I just thought that you were this bitch on the Today Show. So obviously, I don't really know who you are that well either. Why the fuck is this camera shit not working? This is the worst. This shit sucks. Zuckerberg, dude. Hey, did I tell you about Max and the other bitch? And read them fucking stories before bed. Did I tell you about that? Yeah, you did, and you told Joe Rogan about it. And then you couldn't name what kind of fucking bow you had, and you told us all that you like to shoot pigs on some fucking island in Maui. And guess what? Joe Rogan was worth the fucking shit. He would have said, "Hey, Mark, guess what? You know your app doesn't work." And Mark would be like, "Oh, do you know about the wiggle watch things?" And it'd be like, "Oh yeah," and he'd be like, "Oh, what the fuck? This shit sucks. It's the worst. It's the worst." So I can't believe this is how companies want their shit to be used. Like, oh, just clear the cache, huh? Like, if you say that to like anybody, I'm just gonna say like a middle-aged lady, but no, even like a 18-year-old dude, they'd be like, "What? Why?" Oh well, because you have to clear the cache. Well, why? Why doesn't it do that automatically? Like, oh well, it helps the app to run faster. Dog, just have the thing make it run faster. I don't think you need that. You don't think you need cache? Just work. How about that? You don't. You think that everything should just work? Dog, and I'm gonna make sure of it. Really? Dog, I have so much shit to do in this world. I've got to fucking do Kabbalah and Coffee, Daf Yomi and Me. Oh, that's a cute name, like Mommy and Me. Anyway, those are big classes. All right, so that's cool. Did you attend Mommy and Me? Motherfucker, Mommy and Me didn't exist when I was a kid. Mommy and Me consisted of try to dodge secondhand smoke. Okay, do you understand that? Your mom smoked? Fuck no. My mom has never smoked anything ever. Really? Nothing. Not even not, not cigarettes, not pot, nothing. Never. Really? Nothing. Would you bet your life on that? I would bet your life on that. Really? Yeah. Are you sure? I am more sure of. Is that the thing you're most sure of in the entire world? Your mother never even tried to say it. Yeah, she never. Really? Never said. Uh, Never vape? No. My mom wouldn't even know what a fucking vape is. Really? No weed? Fuck. Not in a million fucking years. She's as straight laced as any motherfucker ever. Really? I mean, not like she's not uncool, but just when it comes to smoking, none of that shit. No, this shit sucks. Hey, remember that time that you were talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, and you were supposed to be singing the second half of Islands in the Stream by Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton? Yeah, and then you were talking about Raquel Welch versus Sophia Loren in some kind of really intense sex symbol competition. Yeah, I do remember that. Yo, dog, why do you always ask if like how hot a chick is? 0 to 10. Because it's like it's like science. I rank all the chicks in my mind. Anybody who says anybody higher than an 8, that bitch kind of sticks out in my mind as out there beauty. Really? Yeah. How hot is Dolly Parton on that scale? 12. Okay, how about Dolly Parton? 12. Uh, you just said Dolly Parton. What about Sophia Loren? 12. What about Raquel Welch? 12. Even with the arms? 12. Dude, I don't think this fucking thing's working. Hey, Zuckerberg, instead of shooting pigs with a fucking rifle in Maui and forgetting the brand name of your bow and arrow, why don't you have your fucking app work? This is literally the worst app ever. Is it? It sucks. Why? Because I'm sitting here talking to you about how hot Sophia Loren was versus Raquel Welch, and somehow Dolly Parton got. I think Dolly Parton kicked it off. Anyway, this shit is the worst. Is it? Dog. Maybe you have to restart the phone. Oh, mobile app launcher isn't responding. Mobile app launcher isn't responding. Dog, there should be a fucking button. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? Is that my fault? Am I the one who did that? Do you guys remember when I was like, hey guys, I don't really stream my life 24/7. I actually am the president of the Moto app launcher app. You guys remember that? Do you? I certainly don't fucking remember that. Do you fucking remember that? Huh? Like that fucking girl with the meme who's like, or the guy from the fucking Jacksonville Jaguars who's like, fucking shit, man. Yo, but this phone starts up pretty quickly. Hey, Tim Cook, what are you doing right now? Oh, well, I'm waiting for my iPhone to start up. Oh, okay, cool. How's your fucking Apple Vision Pro? Is that cool? Oh, actually, sales have been down. I've never seen one of those. I've never heard of anybody having one. Worst shit ever. And you priced it? You priced it 10 times more than Zuckerberg shit? Worst idea ever. Those things are going to be in fucking museums like worst idea ever. It could be better. Oh, look at this shit working now. Hey, Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg, your shit sucks. Does it? Dog. I could be standing in the middle of that fucking street in Ho Chi Minh City. Wasn't it Saigon then? Dog. It's Ho Chi Minh City, right? Fucking hell. I wanted it to be Saigon. What about Hanoi? Nobody even knows if that's a thing. They have a nice help mic here. Really? Flash down the camera. Yo, what up, Brown? And I'm singing, so don't interrupt. I can't live without you if I was gone. Everything is nothing if you got no one ever in right. Tell me the sign of the real thing. That will happen to us and they have gone down. And they got no way out. We would have to just clear. We have to be the here for the real thing. Tell them when you rise. They divide the never to rainbow. Standing there, there's one. Living with everybody together. Uh-huh. Making love with each other. Uh-huh. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. Nowhere in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world. And we rely on each other. Uh-huh. Moving over to another. Uh-huh. Mm, that was sick, was it? It's one of the sickest things of all time. Hey Zuckerberg, no one wants to download 55 fucking apps to use your shit. New ways to reuse. I don't give a fuck. Update on your original audio. Just work. Just work.
Funny stuff that happened during the making of this. All right, but that was some funny stuff. Okay, there's a funny thing that happened once. I remember we were show a funny thing. Don't joke. Would you have a funny thing? Let's hear the funny thing. What's your funny? Yeah, I want to show there's a way to do these things. There's a way to tell a story, and you get to the point you go from A to B to C to D. Okay, all right, let's hear your funny. All right, let me tell you. Here's a joke. Okay, newlyweds they go straight from the ceremony into the limousine that's going to take them to the cruise ship. It's going to take them around the world in a minute. Suddenly the husband says, sweetheart, I just have to get condoms. It's a little too soon for us to start a family. What do you think? I mean, it's a honeymoon. So he tells the woman driving to step off at the first lunch. As he gets out, he says, oh, by the way, darling, do you need anything? She says, yes. You can get me some Dramamine, in case I get seasick, Melamed. So he goes in, he says to the guy, like the biggest box of condoms you got is some Dramamine. The guy looks at him and says, do you mind if I ask you a question? He says, not at all. He says, if it makes you nauseous, why do you do it? Funny stuff that happened at
Hi, this is really embarrassing, but I locked myself out of my house.
Oh, shit. I do that all the time. Don't be embarrassed.
I was hoping you'd help me. There's a window open, but I can't reach it. Would you mind?
Yeah, sure. Of course. You know what they say, every time God closes a door, he opens a window. I guess in this case, every time he closes it out. Okay, what do we got here? I mean, am I attracted to her? Yes. Would I ever act on it? No way. Not while my wife is still alive.
Are you sure I can't get you something to drink?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Really.
If I knew a man was going to climb into my bedroom window, I would have cleaned up a bit.
Bacon, I mean, something to read in there, like lotions and oils for dry skin, gels.
Yeah, candle. What's wrong?
The bike's gone.
Oh, no. Can I help you find it?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Let me get back here. Why did the woman in the darn one?
I know. Hi. I know that's where you are. Hello. Hi there. Hi again. I found your bike.
Oh, good. You at the gas station?
No, at my house. One of my neighbors saw it and put it in my garage when you were in my bedroom. Hi.
Perfect LA tourist itinerary for somebody you hate. It's Los Angeles, so you gotta visit Los Angeles. I recommend starting around the 5th. Then hop on the metro to MacArthur Park, take a swim in the freshwater lake, and you might even get a free gun souvenir. After that, hop back on the metro to the Walk of Fame and pay homage to stars like Bill Cosby and Kevin Spacey until you get punched by a homeless person. Then get some solitude at Runyon Canyon. Then around 5:30 p.m., hop in a car and make your way across West Hollywood over the border. Then after night falls, end your evening at Venice Beach and listen to the Symphony of Screams. Perfect LA tourist.
Welcome to Manhattan. Yeah, the elevator did that part. Yeah, I'm big on the dining room, big on the views, big on the kitchen. There's 112 units, 52 stories, 75-foot saltwater lab pool. It's like New York City content house. Yeah, the people you normally sell something that's expensive to, how old are they? We just sold a preseason they don't play is too good. Just turned 21. Big win. They sure do. And just you became an investor really, really early on. It wasn't paying money. Yeah, it makes sense for people to sell their name because they provide so many eyeballs to it. Because they probably end up selling. That's why people come to our company. That's why I started my own company and started serving it and just opened in North Carolina. People come to us because we put our fundraiser for more qualified eyeballs than anybody else. Yeah, why not? You're going to give us a commission when we get this on there to sell it. Okay. This is the bedroom. Okay. This is nice. Get you in here. Oh, I know. Can you give me a 90% discount? 90%? Are you willing to save for $14 million? Yeah, they did. You know, that's actually true. I built a city in my new show for half the price of this. When did the show come out? It did. Okay, I'm going to show you some of what I want to see today. Yeah, I'd love to see it. See how you have a Netflix show. This guy's been killing it. Are you going to sell over $1 billion in real estate this year? This year will be over $5 million. Holy. Thank you. Welcome to Manhattan. Can we get some night?
Wow. I can't believe it. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and let me show you.
Please come forward to the microphone, state your name and address for the record so that the clerk can keep our records. Thank you. Mr. Dilly has started your time. What should we do with that? Warner Rothschild on an average assessment. Why did our taxes go up so much? Thank you, Mr. Dilly. I like the interpretive dance. Please come forward.
You guys know I'm a longtime journalist and home product mythbuster, and today.
I'm very good, Brett. How are you? I'm great. I'm on Fox News. This is my first time being on here. I'm hitting this interview harder than Hannity hits the commercial. Okay, we didn't plan for that one. I'm very good, Brett. How are you? I'm great. Commercial. Okay, we didn't plan for that one. I'm very good, Brett.
You are so gorgeous. How are you so pretty? Just checked our text, and you officially been working at your job for 2 years and 43 days. Give me a hug for that. Oh, honey, I was going to tell you. What? Sorry, listening to a podcast. Sure. You went through all 5 of those media data reports.
This bitch.
Leonardo da Vinci's bridge, which stops
Who's that?
Every now and then, I think you might like to do something you love. Nice and easy. But there's just one thing. We never, ever do nothing nice and easy. We always do it nice and rough. We're going to take the beginning of this song and do it easy. And then we're going to do the finish.
Rock. The digital man. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river.
Listen to the story now.
Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep, and I was worrying about the way that things might have been. Think we'll keep on turning, the proud never keep on burning, and we rolling, rolling, yeah. Rolling on the river, rolling on the river. I'm seeing a lot of plates in Memphis. Rolling on the river, seeing a lot of plates in Memphis. And I pumped a lot of tank down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on a riverboat queen. Big wheel keep on turning, for the proud Mary keep on burning. Then we rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling on the river, rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the river. Time to test outside. From the start, waiting for the star to fall. Somehow you better take care. If I find you've been creeping down my back stairs. Operator, would you help me place this call? Say your number, my magic book is old and faded. On the way, waiting for the sunlight. Ah, when I feel cold, you warm me. When I feel I can't go on, you come and hold me. It's you and me forever. Ah, Sarah, smile. Ah, ah, I want you to smile upon me, Sarah. feel like leaving. You know you can't go. Why don't you stay until tomorrow? You don't wanna be free. Athleticism, folks.
All right, Israel, you also. Forget this.
Thank you very much. See you later, everything I look back to you look before. Don't you take my breath away. Standing in my life. For the everything I say, so thank you every day and night. Just everything you'll never know. Singing with the paradise. Please only chance for happiness. Then if I lose you now, I think I would die. Won't say you'll always be my baby. We can make it shine. We can live forever just to make it out of time. Ah, ah, more than a woman, more than a woman to me. More than, more than a woman to me. Everything true. We don't see it now, only me, and I can see myself. Let history repeat itself. They don't have anything for you. Anything in a thousand years. I'll tell you with you again. This is the only way that we should go. This is the only way to go. And if I lose you now, you think I would die. Won't say you'll always be my baby. We can make it shine. We can make forever just to make it out of time. I'm more than a woman. More than a woman to me. More than a woman. More than a woman to me. More than a woman. More than a woman to me. More than a woman. Look at this athleticism. To me. A woman to me. More than a woman. Oh.
What's up, Israel? I hope you're all living like pimps and hoes. That's what we know what you are. And those are good things. In my world, those are some of the best things. Anyway, no one ever taught you how to dance. And if you're like, oh, well, we know how to dance. No, you don't. No, you don't. Where's your video from the Blues Brothers? Yeah, the Blues Brothers. They'd be like, the Blues Brothers? It's Jewish now, right? Did you see the scene with Illinois Nazis? Oh, okay, I guess. Have you ever seen motherfuckers in black hats?
black suits, black ties as much as the Blues Brothers, aside from your local shul? Alright, so we're gonna watch the scene with Ray Charles, and you may be like, oh, we're watching the Ray Charles scene because it's like Martin Luther King Jr. Day, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and we're like celebrating black culture. But no, we watch Ray Charles and the Blues Brothers and all kinds of other amazing soul stuff every single fucking day of the year, especially on Shabbat. Why? Because it's sick as fuck, dog. Here we go. Now, if you're like, are you really going to teach us something? I'm like, yeah, but really in my time, nobody ever did these dances. Maybe one time, allegedly, it might have been at a sock hop where somebody did the twist. This was, but aside from that, nobody's done this thing. But we're going to try. You're going to see them on the big board. We'll try this. Here we go. If you all don't know who Rothschild Charles is, well, you're going to learn. He's amazing. Is he better or worse than Stevie Wonder? You know, we've just been blessed on this earth with people who have amazing talent. And, you know, Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder have amazing similarities, but I just really like them as artists. And it's like they were such good artists that they just impacted me significantly. Really? Yeah, but so did other people. Like who? Everybody did.
Excuse me, I don't think there's anything wrong with action on this piano.
No, there's not, baby.
Well, I heard about the fella you've been dancing with all over the neighborhood. So why did you ask me, baby? Didn't you think I could? I know that the boogaloo is out of sight, and it's really day and night. There's nothing you can do, baby, but I'm gonna show you how to do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Alright. Do it right. Do it right. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. There you go, shake it. Shake it out, baby.
Are you fucking serious?
What's up, baby? All right.
Hey,
What's up, girl? I like your Canadian tuxedo. Hi, Madonna.
Man walks just a little bit of hip, like John Wayne.
I'm John Wayne. That's the first Thanksgiving Pilgrim.
Audition to go FBI.
I
They
auditioned
said
for
you
the
come to
CIA.
an audition.
I told those motherfuckers what was up. November 22nd, 1963.
Right at never seen before, but it was
Freaky bitch.
my ideal sick partner would be, gosh, like a clone of George
You
Michael.
got it, girl. I will be your father figure. Put your tiny hand in mine. I will be your pretty teacher. And you have smile. I will be your father figure. I haven't enough around. I will be your one.
I want to have children and to watch those children. And I'm going to do it for my mother. I totally believe in love at first sight. Like they say.
I like your sense of humor. Let's fun. Did you just get done Skype?
Hey,
What's up? What up, ho? What up, ho? I love birds too. You like macaws? I like your shirt. It looks like a spot.
Oh, but she's your baby. Comes down the street. I might as well be the one. What a show you expect you. Told you to pray. Built you a temple and locked you away. Well, the pain above you, the price that you pay. The things that you might have done. But only the good die young. That's what I say. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. You might hurt life wrong, but the things you just around, you ain't too good, you ain't too tired. You might be laughing a bit too loud, on, but that never hurt no one. So come on, Virginia, show me a sign. Send me to my show you a lie. This thing that's hurt you hide behind, never lets in the sun. Y'all.
I am. Ideally, I would love someone. Kate, you could be my ideal man. My best.
Smells like cat food. Smells like cat food out here.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Oh, damn, you
Yep. I could bitch him about fucking.
Alright, so we're talking about
oh, the kid down there treat you like, yeah, bitches. Yo, dog, what did we learn about Kabbalah today? That it sucks.
Hey, I was born in New York, had a childhood sweetheart. We were always hand in hand. I wore high top shoes and shirt tails, Susie was in pigtails. I knew I loved her even then. You know my papa disapproved, my mama boo-hooed, but I told them time and time again. Don't you know I was made to love her, build a world all around her. Yeah, hey, hey, hey. She's been my inspiration, shown appreciation for the love I gave her through the years. Like a sweet magnolia tree, multiplied so tenderly. My life grew sweeter through the years. I know that my baby loves me, my baby needs me. That's why we made it through the years. I was made to love her, worship and adore. Hey, hey, hey. All through thick and thin, my life grew sweeter through the years. I know that my baby loves me, my baby needs me. That's why we made it through the years. I was made to love her, worship and adore. Hey, hey, hey. All through thick and thin, I love just one in. But I love my baby. Ah, my baby love me. My baby needs me. And I know I ain't going nowhere. I will be hard to the chicken when I love bugged me. Nothing is to the best. No, this is how the trouble. It is how the world crumbles.
I asked them, so who do you think it is? And they didn't know. Yeah. Yep. If you have a baby girl, let's sit down to business. You can sell on the feedback chair or the futon. Damn, bitch, that mosquito bite was like you got graduated from the itty bitty kitty committee. Baby girl, let's get down to business. You can sell leather. If it be a silly, in New York, I'll hit you up, down, fuck you and your friends. After blah, 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 good. Hey, gotta go, girl. Look what I found on the pretty, pretty princess box. I know it's not the phone necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you that tonight. Hasbro. All right, baby. Somebody, hey, you want to get pissed? There.
Exactly.
Oh, you look at this hair jewelry.
Diamond. A very rare.
Somebody. Opportunity on the way up, you will. I shoot my 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Full world peace evidence over more than 4 years. Like you go back to the cabin.
How many times you gonna fucking sing that song? Wow.
Korean pop song.
This is, and how do I make the rest of my life about it? Let me tell you.
This is the real. That's really life. It's all beneath my veins, and now I don't care. I have no luck. I don't miss it all that much. It's just too many things. I can't touch them all.
Wow, you have so much bullshit content. Nobody gives a shit. But you know what they will about what they will care. And I'm gonna just be honest with you. I'll be nothing but honest with you. You need to watch more 10 minutes. My dad, so I should take a break. You don't watch it in days. Chemos. Why? Why do you like them so much? Who are they? A bunch of hoes. A bunch. A bunch. A bunch of hoes. Oh, you can't play out. Play later. Why? Why not?
Welcome back to Tim This Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the
Dog.
Discord, subscribe. This
Let's
is
see some athleticism out of you.
and social media is big.
Dude, there's no water.
If you want,
Why?
join the Patreon.
Why not? No,
You
that's not.
get early access.
It's athleticism.
You get early access to this show. All right, you know you want that. You gotta tell all your friends that you get to eat on this wheels and Joe before everybody else does. Okay, that's silly. That's not why you're there. That is not why they're here. Okay, they're here to watch Tim Mr. Shop. So start the timer. Let it cheap. Alrighty, here we are. We have got a clip from Xylophobe. It looks like his name is. I don't know what that means. But this is called Papa. Scientists reveal the face of a Neanderthal who was 5,000 years ago. Yeah, this is radiated, the classic saying that job is one of those, those things they always find when people look like a long time ago. That's what a shot. It does look like it. That's not Photoshop. That's different. I mean, throughout time, people have looked like John. Remember, there was the Indian Revolutionary and somebody. It's funny how he was so ready to post that, and then I Google searched it, and it came up. Oh man, already been posted. Let's see what else we got. Toxoplasmosis. It does kind of look like he's doing it wrong, even though I have no idea what he's doing. And it seems like it seems the guy is standing so like we actually have a tool that we use for that. You're using the wrong one. I guess that means we it's like Shop, I told you to pay attention, not screw it. Yeah. What do you think the 170 stands for? That was the lowest he's ever been able to live. That's facts. No, he's always lived it more than that. I actually give you answer that. You're correct. I like that one. Let's see here. What else? Chip full of lips. Claim to get a chip of me being a mechanic. It's now up to 77 likes. Let's go.
Folks, you're watching at home. You're seeing this athleticism, and you're like, how is it? How is it that I'm seeing so much athleticism? Just know, the Olympics only come once every 4 years, but you got this motherfucker night after night. This is the best.
The first guy kind of reminded me because I've been watching Story Wars and this takes place in Storage Unit. I said, no way, Chumley on this, you get Chumley somehow, but no, of course, he's not big enough for Chumley. Over under on this guy being homeless. I'm gonna say no. But it would be funny if he started employing them because they'll let people that work for him. Yeah, they get paid. It is weird, like people that fucking love media or like hate watching. Yeah, would love to work because it's like constant. Yeah, it's like a terrible boss, but it's entertaining. Yeah, it's skins and bits all day long. Your payment is how much fun you can have laughing at it. And I hope that he doesn't hurt you. Yeah, because he might get mad and make fun of it. Like, dude, Bobby, please, hold my close friend. It's all. Bitch, I didn't think right now. I'm taking her like, please, what a paper. reps at 225. Mount bench, 32 reps at 225. I think it's peak. Yeah. From what I remember. Yeah, well, it makes. I can't remember. Even I'm admitting now that I have Reed's disease. I cannot remember what week this was what he said, but I feel like he said 40 something. So it would be funny to say less than that, as if it's better. Is that the point of the clip? Can we rewind them? What's next? 25. So people tweet it. 40. Or I think maybe 36. What is what you have? You guys are 40. Oh, because it's more. But it would be. Do you think it would be kind of funny if he said, "Oh, actually, I got 32." Like, because he's talking about 4. Yeah. But of course, but Shab wants to do more than everybody. True, but it's also kind of like maybe you should throw on you only do 40, I think 32. Yeah, I guess in a way, if you get anywhere near what Thor guy got, that's pretty impressive. So yeah, 40. Before he's still shopping. That's somebody 40. I see now. He said no 40 because he's going to say 40 soon. The guy said 36 and he's stronger than him. So you're right. I wasn't out of the farm. He did go above 36. Yeah. So the setup is that he knows he's going to say 40. So at first he fucks up. And he says, or maybe I actually said, I don't know. Because he, no, it's just 36. I went for it. So, Mr. Fool. This race changes. If you want to do it now. Tell it. There you go. We'll do it now. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. You're doing this yet. Not the second one. That's good. You were good. That's social media. What does it even mean? You deadlift a truck. You want to go Mark right now? Yeah. Well, that was a car. Shout out to Mark. He commented on the last episode. Oh, yeah. Great guy. He sent me some pictures from SNL. What? Yeah. Oh, damn. Him and ASAP and somebody else. He's having a long time. That's awesome. Great guy. Never met him. This clip has so many. I like that both options are wrong. Because right tomorrow morning, maybe I would do it. I guess it's my Thor. I don't think it's. I like how Chris lives knows the correct answer. He's not as far down into the abyss where you can. Shout out to each other. I think it's Forbes lives in the room now. What an AJ. The same call, by the way. I'm not changing it. Okay. I guess that means my. I think you do. It is kind of funny that it's just my dad. I see. Which was my dad. I never met him before, but nicest guy I've ever met. That sounds like a kid. Yeah, both sound like they're awesome. I'm going A. Okay, I'm gonna go B. Which was my dad. I never met him before. And he's hands down the nicest comedian I've ever met in my life. I've never met him before. That's hands down. Shout out to Papa. Shout out to Chris Lives, dude. We live for that shit, daddy. Dude, you can. Alright, so this is another AGL sighting. Dude, Peter Chang, the HR manager, posted this. If you wanted to hurt me, you got me, brother. I mean, oddball. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, just another hugely successful national commercial playing security. Perfect for the role. This big guy hasn't been that camera. I mean, stop me if I go too far. But Silver Fox, you know what I mean? Just handsome, good looking compared to Papa. Yeah, I mean, this is a very normal picture in comparison to Papa. Right? No silly YouTube thumbnail face. Yeah, it's supposed to be something like that, but he maintains something. It's silly, but it's not. He wouldn't conduce this guy. You know who he is. He's a strong man. And it works. I honestly, I probably have already done this before, but I sincerely want to apologize to my friend Andy Madison. I am so proud of him. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is like, out of all people I've met in comedy and whatnot, his trajectory, unfathomable and incredible and inspiring. You know what he did? He bet on himself. He did. Bobby, Bobby Tumbler, no one's been more supportive when I see him. I mean, Shot Pigs is so on TV and SNL. He is so funny that he's on Saturday Night Live. It's really funny. He took a picture with his own his house in Austin, saying Super Bowl, getting mad at one from the audience. It's great. Oh, you getting a Super Bowl commercial? Yeah, I mean, he probably can't talk about Mark Brown being bad. And they say, oh, that commercial is funny. No, let's see. Watch my show, you guys. Hosted by you, Loe. He's like a real old network. So just bad. I like it. I'm so grateful. I want them to decay. I want to feel young. I want them to be old. Get out. Yes, that. He looks like, I was gonna say, he kind of looks like George Carlton, kind of, right? Imagine George Carlton had a shirtless face, and he was very old man. Please, dude, no. No, dude, no. They call him the American Dream because you have to be a slave to believe it. That guy has no shirt. And he's got like a beer in one hand, and George. Isla? God damn it, Isla! No, not my Carlton Day. Alright, let's see. Brian Callen, San Jose, $5 plus my annual train in 1992. Well, I'll tell you what train nobody's getting on. January 23rd, 24 in San Jose. We've seen this one before. Transplant is $5. Maybe most people know this is, 5 days ago. They're posting, they watch it. Oh, you must have forgotten that. Yeah, they say that right before they post it. I've not seen Bird. I'm stuck on Bird looking that old. Really looks good dad here. Yeah. He looks better in the show. Jesus. Here he looks like the guy that started Vice. The guy, the Vice guy. Yeah. Joel McHale. Is that Shane? It's not Shane. Shane. This is the advice addressing the shareholders. But it's going to work out. Oh my God, he says Shane has no shirt on. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. We're gonna get fired. This is his meltdown. It's a Joseph Kony video. The guy went crazy after he made the Kony videos, running through some David. We're doing our 6th video on the 3rd one this week, and he has no shirt on. What are we doing? Let's see. What is this? Okay, good to see that. Your JoJo Band show really taking off, posted by Dave Oz 66. We're not here for that. We discuss the podcast here, but let's see what we got. I think I maybe always like the party videos, but being honest, they make it seem like Steve Martin did. I'm stupid. I think it's I did not the party videos were real. Why do you want so much? If you do one of your, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm such a huge fan. If you do one of your farts now, if you could fart around any other living actor, would it be why? We're looking at cover passes. Life was hard there, I understand. You know, you did do a couple of fart videos there. You guys moved to Boston. Watching me fart while jumping from football.
Meaning that you did
Have you reported that dinner with Oprah Winfrey on She's Fat Again? This is supposed to buy crotchberry juice every damn time with this summer. Fuck this guy. He doesn't deserve my attention. Is that right, Gossip? Can't be snake. Wallace has talked about this a lot. He tries to get away from it. Brandon Wallace, but he can't. And, every once in a while, you can't sleep. You got your phone in your hand. You're going to go on the Reddit and look and laugh about what Reddit's doing right now. We've all been abducted. We've all been probed. And they can tap in at any time. Probed? Probed? Yeah, what's probed? Probed, but it's chopping it out. Fuck. God damn it, I was on there, dude. Fuck, that social media is real. You know, he probed us. He probed us with this insanely genius comment. Honestly, genius at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Not that it's thought out, but that it is genius that it will be. Exactly. Yes. And we're never gonna. There's no going back. I don't really have any interest in that. At least not now. I like it. I like the idea of if we can ever get wild success, just like out of control success, I think it would be so funny to continue to do that. Like there's no reason if people constantly go, why are you still doing this? You have millions of dollars. And I go, I like it. No, you see. I'm gonna be like the dinner I was asked for. The There Will Be Blood guy in my house killing people. And I'm still gonna do Brandon's. Nothing will change that. I know that's why I'm mansion with you like 2 beer cheers and we look there. I drink your rain. Drink it up. I'm addicted to vegetable. Miss a shot. Where's the version you'll like? Okay, Dave on 66. Hot entry to the sun. Never seen that username before. Rachel, this is excellent. Gold chain, that's a nice touch. You know, it does look like it weirdly looks like a cholo in Denver laughing on a street corner. Donna Jack. Yeah. Yeah, from a different culture trying to do something. Yeah. Like that, to me, it reminds me of those Japanese videos you showed me that they like block out cars and dance and stuff. It's like love control culture. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It does look like change a little bit. And not being racist, just honestly. Yeah, that just reminds me of Greek Queen. You know, I mean, just what exactly was the lives, dude? That's unbelievable that in some fiction that's different. You know what I mean? He makes really weird faces. And they pictures they found now are like, yeah, it's almost impressive, you know, because I don't really make a whole lot of faces. But Chad is a man of many faces. I love that reaction. Alright, so this one I started to earlier and I just stopped. This is why you shouldn't believe comedians that espouse the belief that Rogan is super supportive. Constantly appreciating God's name, just how generous Joe is. But the reality is, he's a condescending bully who can't stand seeing his producer / supposed friend be excited for getting positive feedback about his stand-up career. As if being a prick to this degree wasn't enough, he had to find a sore spot on Redman's recent shows to make sure he knows what the pecking order is, and the constant use of the insult bitch so casually and pathetic on another level, as well as the condescending whisper, I just said I heard something was going on. Okay, so obviously it's not sad. He's watching a lot of Joe Rogan. I don't like that. honestly, fuck Joe Rogan and all the people who think he's selfless and wanting others to succeed or thrive. Joe's vindictive, self-righteous prick and a spiteful asshole. And now he's just gone. And he just goes, let's see what he's talking about. So he's using this as a reference point. Let's see.
Fascinating 25 minutes. But then sometimes extend.
You haven't seen me in a long
I'm sure you know way better. Probably the greatest TV ever.
I'm just saying you don't know you know my story.
2 weeks ago, bitch.
So you saw me because you do a you saw these members yelling out subjects to it. I got the report back from the comedy, American Comedy Club. I did awesome. I did awesome. I believe you. No, I didn't. But you don't believe me. That's just what I said. I believe assassin.
That's one there. This is so old, this clip. I mean, Red Band is not good. So I believe Joe here. Neither is Joe. But Red Band is probably working. This is before Joe got the tap on the shoulder. Let's see this one.
I believe you.
So anyway, Sunday night was a little rough. I guess that's where different. I'm afraid Brian Counts crowd. That's funny. Yeah, so you know when somebody never seen you, and then there's somebody other comic that just comes on stage that's not their crowd, you know, it's gonna be a little weird sometimes. You mix the short guys in.
I know the Dolphins. That's crazy. You know, back in the day, you used to have that. Oh, no, I didn't. We had these Capitol Dolphins. What's the Dolphins? I forget. But he had like the Olive Garden, we had the Dolphins there. He did it too. Talks about Dolphins on Sunday. A long time ago. Yeah. I don't know why he was going to be. I think it was probably exhausted, but I don't remember any people. He likes how I'm pretty sure these guys love to talk about dolphins having sex. Yeah, I mean, I do too. Or you like that? We're not so it's on the it's unlikely. Yeah, we're weird for not liking it. I agree.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. And I think with you, like we've already talked about this before, you it's one more golden ticket. People already know you when you're starting out, right? There's pressure in that, and then it's also like easier that way too. It's nice.
Preaching to the shopper. I think he's just trying to be honest with you. I don't see anything wrong. I maybe agree with some of the stuff you said about throwing very possibly stencil. In that particular instance, I just said, yeah, it's. I thought they were going to point the. There's this one episode recently where Red Band said something funny on to Kill Tony. And I think Rogan was on the panel. I thought that was going to be the move. But, yeah. I mean, I'm just all over. I thought it was going to be that. I was thrown off by a few episodes from 10, 15 years ago. Yeah. This was supposed to be a big battle on 9416. It's called the 95th Road Dimension of the GLP-1 Full Talks. Tummy tuck acid, put it in beans and cheese, all natty, no filter. 37-year-old bod, feeling better than ever. Taking peptides and balancing all my hormones. GHK, CUNAD, S631, MOTSC, Danielle Johnson, Wellness Love, BRX, you got my health on check. Unscathed. That GHK-CUNAD sounds like something you'd make like a science project or a movie about some Russian thing where plutonium is missing. I was going to say something to Manhattan. Yeah, this is something Oppenheimer wrote. He said, oh, this is what we need to finish the bomb. You know what would go better? Putting some fucking clothes on. It's winter. Yeah, what are we doing? But you gotta, she's doing it all. How old is that dog? Yeah, why are you exposing yourself? That's kind of weird, my guy. I don't like it. Wear a burqa. I wouldn't want my mom to be doing this stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Some families are different. We probably don't. This is just normal to them.
TikTok dances now. That's gonna be the next stage. They're gonna start doing like family TikTok dances and videos. They just do them too. Eventually, the kids will maybe they can be like the Leos or whatever. That'd be funny. LeBron James. Dude, no, I don't even know what's LeBron James. They do that. They do like the 2 9. It's a lot cooler. They're fucking cool. LeBron James is awesome. Okay, that's your there. What is it with them? When they were younger. Okay. When I was laughing is one of Chop's kids turns out to be like the original. Just chocolate chop. Yeah, how many boobs does that kid? Brendan? Fat chops. His name is Brendan. Osmond James is his name. Yeah, I mean, he needs a nickname. What would it be? So the Rizzler, the Tartar. Yeah, because he fucked up the names too. Whatever the nickname is, he fucked it up. Tartler. That'd be stupid. I'm thinking about naming my kids the Weasler. Like the Rizzler. No, we're gonna do like. I'll just be like, okay. Really explain if you need to diversify your content, okay? And shows like that. So I do my show, shop show, Twitter Educated, everybody loves it. But then I also have tropes. We do stuff at the storage. And on top of that, me and my wife do content on TikTok. We make other people's music videos. Well, my husband looks like this. And then on top of that, my kids are getting into it. So it's like a thing where we go to Costco and we rate the chocolate and people laugh at it, but it's tons of money. And that's why you gotta, if your kid has cerebral palsy, needs to take great food. He's gotta be on Instagram. My kid's called the father. These kids have a podcast. It's so funny. Today's episode, I just got to get fucking milk at the goddamn massage parlor. Let's see here. Doesn't exist. Let's see. This one called Reading Chop's College Stats. Posted by Plenty Haunting 2363. So I don't know how to read these other than coincidence. He's got how many games played? 11 or 13. So running 24 total. Yeah, not a running back. You got 4 yards. Yeah, but it says position running back. Yeah, he only got receiving. He got 8 yards in 2005. Rushing, he got 0.3 yards a game. He averaged 0.3 yards at 12. Yeah, so he sucked. So that's interesting. Also, only played junior senior year. I guess there's like different teams on the school squad. There's like JV. Oh, this is high school. No, this is college. Okay, yeah, this is Colorado. I don't know if they have second squad. They have, yeah, that'd be like strings probably. But JV, that'd be high school. I would love to see some content of Chop in high school. It's like in high school. Yeah, this is cool. The most popular guy in the whole thing. And also, he misses all the barbecues. That's barbecue. What about asking girls for trunk walks? It was by Ryan Gow, 1993. The only problem my husband gives me is that she has a fanny pack. Oh, because they're French. Wait, what is the problem? I think this is a screen grab, and they're saying trunk walks. Like that means it's a problem. Right. I'm trying to figure out what's the problem that she needs for this one. We can look up the video. I mean, I think it's a video. Screen grab. I don't know. It's just not to the shop. If it's not on Chang, they probably sucks ass. Let's see. Okay. DFAG kind of came in hot. That's we're gonna skip on it. Again, some scrolls on that one because it's a penis. 24 million views. Papa is a viral machine. This is TFR. This is 66 minutes. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that's cool. Birthday Sometimes I believe one of my frontline trucks, though, I was in like 24 minutes. That's wild, man. That's why he's spicy. Probably he's a sales in every single clip anywhere anyone posted. It's like Wolves on Fox. He posted it once. Yeah, that's I'm not really a numbers guy. I wonder. I mean, he's probably not wrong. There probably is something like 24 million. It's not that fucking. People in India are like, oh, bro. Like, it's all over the world. They have no idea. They're just like the guy that put the truck. That'd be funny. Foreign people from foreign nations come here, see shot, they go, trust that guy. You flipped your truck. That's crazy. Well, it's just like the guy that punched the kangaroo in Australia. Everyone saw that. Nobody knows who he is. But you wouldn't recognize him. So, I don't feel like everyone looks like the guy that punched the kangaroo. He looks like every other white guy who gets him. If you really could see the kangaroo guy, you'd probably be weirded out. Like, how do you know? Yeah, it's just true. Let's see what we got next. Blockbuster. So I'm assuming one Salamander 8 watched it already. He's saying that it's Blockbuster times on check it out. Love it. Do you want to say it? Oh, do you want to? Yeah, you should. Yikes, who the fuck is watching this? I mean, the people have spoken. Yeah, that's gonna be over. We don't. Nobody watching it. Is there any comedy thing? I usually skip this part. Nobody watches that shit for you. Number 12947. So with that bird thing, I got hit with the ads because I said I like stop saying. I didn't stand by it. I enjoyed the machine. I want to watch the show to see if I like it. Oh my god! Yeah, I know the preview made it look bad. Oh, it's better. Oh, dude, why do you gotta do that? I'm not gonna edit this out. I don't care. I won't be able to know the oath that said it was good. Oh no. Yeah, there's gonna be so much hate comments towards it. Figure it out. He said it was good. I'm gonna watch it. Maybe I'll say the same thing. Who knows? Since you forgot yourself, it wasn't hot. No, I know. Okay, cool. Yeah. I didn't mean to be person. Yeah, he's not a robot. But have you seen the show? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not even gonna hate watch it. Yeah, I have much more things to do with my time. Driving my son to go on practice. I'm not gonna watch it. This is for all my friends that are fans and viewers of this show. That is a fucking boundary. I'm not watching more much of it. Fuck. But you said before that you don't judge things if you don't see it. It sucks. Okay, well, yeah, but what I'm not doing here is saying that a friend of mine told me it sucks, so it sucks. I know for a fact. Deep down, I talked to God. He told me it was it might be good. I mean, the machine was good. I'm perfectly fine with somebody liking it. I'm perfectly fine with thinking it sucks too. I'll be the judge. Go for it, watch it. You're going to deep water, and you know what, dude? I'm there with a life raft for it. I mean, here's a problem. I can't watch it because my wife was with me. So why will I watch it? She can't see that I watch it. I'll have to watch it and see. What are you doing? Nothing. Not watching the bird. That's the So you don't even want to watch it with you, huh? I don't think so. Maybe. No. Because I've suggested good movies that she's watching. So, I don't think you watch Bird Crusher show. Just, you have to write out a good movie. It's a referring comedy about a guy that takes a shirt off and goes to school and gardening club in Boston. Whitney Cummings likes it. Yeah. Whitney Cummings likes it. She's like, and I gotta figure out get you out of my apartment. Let's see here. From Kardashian to relatable housewife and mom. Me helping my husband look for the screws and bolts that I threw out when I was overstimulated. Oh my god, stop saying overstimulated. How many of these idiots are going to keep using that as an excuse for their stupid behavior? It's dumb. Being overstimulated. Go die. Okay, overstimulated. Yeah, if you're overstimulated, it means you're done getting stimulated. Never come in.
all fucked up. I'm tired of it, dude. You're right. Fucking tired. I agree. It seems annoying to continue. It must be just a buzzword that people are using now. Thanks. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't show up. I said I was going to drive you to the hospital, but I was overstimulated. So I'm sorry. It's cool. I yeah, Mom, I got an F, but don't worry. I was overstimulated. My mom's like, all right, we'll talk about this later. I'm a little overstimulated. Responsibilities of being a parent. Well, guess what? I didn't make dinner tonight. Figure it out yourself. But I'm overstimulated. I'm no longer a loving father. I'm overstimulated. I'm going to go fuck up my day. I'm out of here. I'm going to work on the street now. Yeah, I'm going to get stimulated every night for money. Mom's back to being a streetwalker. Before, I was overstimulated as a child. You were actually overstimulated when you were born. I am 100% like your son, though, dude. I hate it, dude. You can't be uncomfortable for 1 second. You know, is that what it means? That sounds right. Overstimulated to me is a symptom that would be feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, like, you could just, like, bite your tongue and live through a moment. Get the fuck out of here for something else that I used to do, but you're like, overstimulated. Fucking Whitney Cummings is saying it. When Whitney Cummings and Jasmine Singh are the ones that are fronting your movement, I'll be in shape for you. Yeah, that's a good point. Plus, it would be kind of super annoying. You're living with a woman and she gets stressed out or whatever, and what she does when she's stressed out is either throw your stuff out or talk about how all the guys she fucked before you on YouTube. It's like, Jesus, what can we do? Is there a pill that you can take to less stimulate you? Because you can't go on YouTube and tell everybody that you fucked a lot of guys. Alright, you're fucking guys and you want to throw my stuff out. Can I get a kiss? You're overstimulated? How the fuck? They can't even kiss me? What is that? Why wouldn't your stimulation level have to do with you? Because if you're stimulated when you want, right, I'll stimulate you. My lips are disgusting. You say like, I got it. I can stimulate you like, well, actually, that's a problem. You can't. Unless you can become 5 white guys right now, you're not going to stimulate me. Yes, and she's like, I would. I love you, but you're just not attractive. Not like the Rothschild'S white dudes. I was getting hot. Dylan, especially Tuesday. Tuesday? Nuts. Thursday. You're right with Thursday. He was a little weak. I had heard this is not a guy's name. There's days of the week. He's weak Tuesday. Anyways, yeah, I don't like it. Comment below what you guys think of the overstimulated shit. It's happening too often. Yeah, have you ever been overstimulated yourself? How did you overcome that? That's what ICE agents are saying. I killed it because I was overstimulated. They might be. I can totally see like the idiot, the shave thing. Like the ICE agents were overstimulated because Tim Wiles is telling people to stimulate them. Alright, let's see. What's the name? Bongino, not Bongino. Ovino. I watched this speech and he was like, there's choices you make. When you make a choice, the choice is made. When you make a choice, other people have choices too. And when you choose, some people choose wrong. And you're choosing is what we're going to discuss today. And somebody's like, why did that guy die? He's like, stop choosing to act like one. It's all about choice. Were you listening? He said, choose not to listen. He literally said that. In response to a question, he's like, it's all about, did you hear what I said about choice? I'm now going to bring up Miss Rachel Chair. And now we're going to overstimulate Candace Owens. Alright, let's go. Keep on. We're going to political there, dude. Ariel Helwani, dude. Helwani randomly fires up the 3 meters for the first time in years. What the fuck? This has to be more likes, dude. No way. Busted my pop, win 770. 5 seconds, though. Not enough for jiu-jitsu. Great guy. Met him. Maybe once. Oh, it's a dick thing, you'll never fully get away. When you dip your toe in, it's not going to be the last time you go to the beach. Yeah, that was funny. I didn't say I'm going to put my hands off on that one. Spicy. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes when you're coloring inside the lines,
You're gonna fucking bring a couple Koreans. You gotta be next. When they might eat them and smell them, there you go. Put a Sharpie in your ass. Everybody's eating a Korean. Alright, Loon Landing posted this. You said Sharpie in the ass. I said everybody's eating a Korean. Loon Landing 56 posted this. What happened to thickboy.com? Oh, I saw this actually. I was scrolling through Reddit, and they must not be selling the merch anymore. Or finances are bad. They can't even afford a $12 fucking website. That's what that's great. There's no more merch. What happened to all the Korean boxes and boxes of shirts? That's it. Drive past all gas. What do you do when you can't sell them? Great question. If Papa had the answers, there would be 100,000 less ships. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I'm not even seeing merch stuff anymore. Like, he gave away a couple trucks. I haven't seen anything merch-wise recently. Do you want to look into this right now? If they're still selling it, or if the website's up, if there's any merch. Sure, why not? I can talk about that. I remember the days of the merch when I'd be going through them and seeing that there's women's stuff, you know, like women's shorts, and I just can't imagine doing that ever. You buy your girl short shorts and say like thick boy or thick girl or something, and then there's only 6 shirts now. I mean, I'm kind of down to buy this bundle because, as you guys can see today, I'm sorry, I don't have thick boy merch today. This sucks though. This is terrible merch. Fighter and the Kid, the classic. Look, have a kitty fight club. Fuck this. I forgot. I don't even know what have a kitty fight club means. Why is there no Drive Past All Gas merch? And this is on the Drive Past All Gas thing too. Orders. This is a check to see what you orders. I'm not gonna check his orders. It's all. You want to be just on a list. These are the best selling. They're like, Sean, we gotta pick because none of the shit is selling. So we gotta pick a few things to keep up. There's one guy in Seattle that really wants merch. There's pictures of guys wearing this shit. Why would you post it? I love it. Everything about it feels like it was made specifically for me. The fit feels like never mind. It's John. I gotta meet this guy. Can I get on this? Because maybe they're homeless cats doing this. I want to take a picture of myself. I'm sick. There's another reason. Dude, you are so right. Why are we doing this? Well, they posted. Is it the same? It's the same fucking guy. I swear to God, dude. It is 3. This is awesome. Oh my God. I like how he's asking himself questions in the review. Fit perfect. Material perfect. Graphic perfect. Reaction from soy boys who drive electric cars after they realize what it says. It will give them a little wink. Perfect. This guy is. He has a nice house. They sure feel real good when I meet my wife with him. This is like his parents bought him this house. They go, you know, he just likes bread shop. He likes to buy bread shop clothes. We get some fun. He's a nice kid. I like when he takes a picture of that. Hey, bro, we can't even get that anymore. Yeah, that shirt's I got out of stock. It's a thrift store for sure. Why not backside that one? This one has 2 sides too. Easy ordering to run very quickly. Product is quality. Exceeds expectations. They want to order more. And that is so funny, dude. Why don't they say like thanks for ordering again? Why don't they say again? They don't recognize John, dude. John is keeping them in business, dude. John's really into it. And he's got great hats. Yeah, his hats are actually they come together. Oh, I can't buy that merch. Dude, that was amazing. And everything else, I'm kind of fun with this. Yeah, John is all over the place here, dude. I want to see this one again, bro, because there's 2 pictures of this one. Why's not working? It's John in order. I want to see all of John's poses. What's that at the bottom? You would know about the blue venom, dude. Oh, we can't buy blue venom from really deep. Works great. Love the taste. I found even flip it. This song says this is Bentley Blue, cool mint. And then don't spill on the white counters. Good girl, I'm keeping that on the white counters. I wonder what's sad for shop employees responding to this.
be so fucking high on this John guy has to have another one. There's no way he posts 3 reviews.
There's this many. Do you automatically show up?
Get rid of Brennan Chop, the one we took. I like how they don't respond to this.
And they left it up. We should just fucking post a picture of us with the name of the merch that we have.
We should. Not yet. We should get new merch and post it. Let's be fair, alright?
And we did.
Because,
Like Ben.
yeah.
Ben.
Super soft and bright colors fit in everything. Thanks for the awesome feedback. We're glad you love the softness and colors. The fit works great for you. Appreciate the support.
What's the latest one? What date was that? What date's it?
Let's see.
So they're still doing the
First of all, this guy, that guy definitely is a fat kid right here.
He's a little scary.
He's pissed at the point for sure. The truck is going to see. The latest one. This is 28, so it's it's like it's a little misleading because some of them were from this month. Oh, okay, we don't know. I could be mistaken. No, I think it is in chronological order.
Yeah.
Damn. So we gotta wait for the next stuff. Love this stuff. Why didn't it go small? There's one of this one though. Started to acquire my own little dry fast on gas section in my closet. Here's comfortable and gets compliments when I go out. Bro, anyone that listens to this T-Fact King can fuck us up. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, these do look like pictures of people that could beat us up.
Turns around, he's like, what'd you say about Brenda?
They kind of, yeah, they look like they've all had a somewhat tough life. Yeah. Retired, WWE. That guy, Shawn Michaels, maybe.
Yeah.
Like a dollar store, Shawn Michaels.
This is the dude, we can just do the whole show on this review section.
It is very interesting.
Let's go to 1-star reviews with pictures. There is none. You fucking homeless cats aren't willing to put your face on.
They know right where the fuck you are.
I don't want to leave a 1-star review. I want to leave a 5-star. And so, guys, you gotta hold us accountable.
Can you go back to the last one? After failing to ship the order before Christmas, so this was a Christmas gift.
Oh yeah, look at 1/21/2026.
Okay, so this, I sent several emails attempting to find out where my order was. Literally, can I get a single email to me on the phone or an email respond? I had to open it. I'm in dispute with my credit card company, and then suddenly 2.5 months later, a random package shows up in the mail. LOL. Anybody reading this? I have your package unopened. I do not want this stuff. I've already got my money back. Damn. A Christmas present from cheap dry festival gas. That's crazy.
Bro, after failing the order, this is the same thing. Oh yeah, this is the same person just twice.
3 times.
Oh wow, he's really mad. So that's January 21st of this month. A blind subscription they hope you forget about and keep paying for. Oh no. Okay, okay, you can try to leave it. What do you got? Monthly member credits tied. Best price on British Shop music. Okay, you guys give me gear for $30 a month. What the fuck? You guys have paid for it twice.
So if you're at the club, you get deals sometimes, right? That's like gas merch. Unreal. What do you get in the club besides that?
Automatically double entries into all giveaways.
Okay.
Full control of your membership. Pause skipper kids. Wiggles until. No bullshit, no questions asked. Exclusive VIP monthly giveaways.
Oh, what?
Nobody else gets it. Who knows? They can keep it big for a reason, Danny.
Yeah.
Early access to new drop sales and giveaways. Get first dibs. Drive that long answer releases one of those giveaways before no one else. I mean, when are they giving away the next truck? I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but we're gonna have to enter and send in a picture. Like that's the only way we're gonna feel good.
I want to definitely send in a picture. I guess we could buy the Epic and you like that.
No, I'm not doing that. We're not going backwards.
Okay, no more backwards.
The future. No. Next drop.
Oh, okay.
TFAG marriage, dude.
When is the next drop?
I work with. I don't really want to ask you. Oh, that's great. All right, back to this. Let's see here. On Papa's weirdness, homophobia, and search for identity posted by potential being 6301. I'm curious to see how long it is. It's very long. I was caught off guard in a recent golden hour clip by Papa's overt homophobia. I suppose the rhetoric is typical of right-wing alpha male truck pod
pods. Is it a thing? I don't know about that, dude.
That social media distance is real.
It is, dude. I don't know if truck pods are a thing, but let's take truck out of that. Right-wing alpha male pods. Sure, there you go. Now it makes sense. Truck pods, very funny. Potential beings, if you're one, I think if I think I'm but yeah, it's funny. And by the way, it's not a truck pod, it's a golden hour. Oh, okay, yeah, that even more evidence of jail. Yeah, kind of getting shoot a little bit there, but attempting to discuss the agenda and failing to identify what that means until a timely assist from on chip seemed like a big swing in a potentially alienating direction. So is he a gay man that listens to Golden Hour? Hold on. I don't know. Not yet. Assuming this to be a pretty obvious projection, I consider Baba's own sexuality as a potential catalyst. His specific queerness has been discussed and dissected at length, but this brought to mind the resentment he likely feels towards himself, knowing that not only could he be living a more fulfilling life, putting stuff in his ass, Jesus in the bubble, like he says, he's already done that, yeah. But what his career could have been like if he were able to confront the aspect of his life early on. The potential entertainment career from an out MMA guy who possessed both physical attributes typically associated with heteromasculinity with a queer sexual identity, which he confusingly acted out as comedy in the Lego Poppy. Wow. Couldn't have put it better myself, Mr. Holmes. Could likely have positioned himself to be much more financially and artistically fulfilled than where he finds himself today. Instead, you have someone who is all consumed with performative identity characteristics designed to influence how he is perceived by others, despite how obvious this appears. His obsession with defining himself as a type of guy, drug sports, racing, fish, hunting, etc., is a practice more typical of someone in their teens or 20s, or like us, we like drugs. More than a 40-year-old plus with such varied lived experiences. Even his latest claim of a baseball dad portrays a superficial title that most fathers would take as serious as a t-shirt slogan. Positions his role as a father as secondary at least. For all the grounding on him that is done, I do feel some sense of empathy towards him if this is in fact his plight. Hopefully, his public persona is just an Andy Kaufman-esque performance piece, and he's living his true life behind closed doors. So, yeah, we've talked about that. But what I was thinking about is there's a point here that I kind of agree with in that Baba is doing something wrong. And one of because obviously, right? But is could he have done what Tiger King does? Should he be doing that? Openly gay or there's not a lot of gay idiots, right? There's really not a lot of famous gay morons. Tiger King is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe Andy Dick, Joe Rogan, but he's not openly, right? Yes. So, but what I'm saying is like Rafa is totally Tiger King. He's selling crap and he's irresponsible. And I could totally see Bafa being like, I'm never going to financially recover from this after he's accidentally killed a staff person with his truck. You know, so he very much is Tiger King just without the other men. Well, Tiger King fucked chicks too. He had kids, right? I could be wrong. I know he was into dudes. He was, well, everyone knows he was into dudes. He was with the guy with the crazy teeth. To piggyback off you, pause. Wrong topic to piggyback on, but with Papa, like I said before, dude, I think that like everything this guy said in his life was way easier. He says it. He literally says it. He does, but he does say, "I like this switch because you're gay as shit." He's a good player. Yeah, and his wife's got a rattlesnake. So yeah, this is something to read and think about, Papa. But maybe like, I mean, he takes supplements probably to get hard because he doesn't do it without better. Oh, that's right. He does take a lot of dick juice. Yeah. Why is that? That's a good question, actually. Why do you do that? I like my dick is hard, but it's more than yeah, if he's taking Viagra or dick juice just to have sex with women when he's like that aren't his wife on the road, That's crazy. Just live out your true life. Spicy. I mean, it's probably very frowned down upon in the circles that he's been in. Football locker rooms, MMA gyms, some of his truck places. Truck stops. He's like been good at truck stops. Be mechanic, So he can't just go to the mechanic shop in all pink jumpsuit, Like, but the thing is, he can be who he is. Like, maybe he gets off to being closet. We don't know about that, And that's fine too. Be you, Or he's straight as hell. We're just kidding. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe he's fit there. That's what I don't want that. Comments. Anytime I see a video it's painfully obvious how uncomfortable he is in his own skin. I want to see if he is actually looking at it. Healthy at 37. That shit we're like, oh god. That's frightening. Yeah. It's a weird face. I mean, they're a family of make a lot of faces. Talented at it. I mean, it's just it's also like this could be normal. But you guys are nuts. It looks like one of those reality TV straight grabs. This week, last week on Real Housewives of Boston, my 600. I'm 600. It was my smile for the no meeting. The shots really could be. We make jokes about them doing story wars, but we made jokes about them on almost every reality show. They could be any Real Housewives story wars, intervention for the Adderall. What are some more? Survivor. Could they be Survivor? Intervention from the content. Like, dude, if somebody just sat down and be like, "Let's not cut off the podcast," Yeah, get back to stand up. Yeah. Then everybody's like, the content is so bad that his friends say, like, just do stand up. He's probably good at it. And they're like, yeah, but he's cool at it. John left you 3 different reviews for 3 different Jersey bars. John loves you. John is not a John is special. Fear factor, but it's just like Brendan eating the track, going to the track walk, doing Charlie's. I think going to the truck walks. I've been the truck walk diaries, whatever the fuck those Survivor, who track is it? So yeah, what would the Survivor be? If you go for it. Maybe probably better than Survivor. Naked and brains of burns on that too. Oh yeah. Oh, they're gonna go to. I mean, I forget who it was. One of these commentary channels called it. Everyone's becoming. Oh, podcast crypto. Everyone's becoming Brendan the Chop. Why? Because everyone's getting away with hate. Oh yeah, Craig Thompson, Joe Rogan, Whitney Cummings. They all laughed at Brendan Chop at one time, but they're slowly becoming. They're all gonna be naked in the brain soon. So in the future, when everyone's at the same low point, they should all have like a season of naked in the brain. That's so funny, dude. They fall so far that there's a season where Joe Rogan's like naked, like trying to 70 years old. Naked and afraid is how the woman feel that Ryan has it. It was there. I had to do it. I'm a fucking. I know. I drove Jones. I do crazy shit. I made some mistakes. I know my no hero. He's got the keto. I get all that. It's keto, bitch. It's keto, bitch. All right, let's go. I don't really know that many reality shows. Love is Blind. Yeah, Love is Blind. What's the biggest? I've never seen that one, but I assume you can't see the person that you're falling in love with. Yeah. So Dalia is like going on dates, but he can't see all that. The first question he asks. Remember they sit down like, hi. Is it old? Yeah, I can't tell you my age. He's like, God, you know. Tell me. What's the other one? I just had in my head. Oh, Love on the Spectrum. Like Love on the Podcast. Well, there's some interesting characters in the shop realm. They're all on that spectrum. Yeah. Beast of a Burnout, Papa. Post by Clean Blue Chips. It's our favorite truck. Look at that. We just started working on it. I love this truck. It wasn't even a prayer. It's too loud. that's right. Yeah, dude. I was like, dude, so sick. I'm sorry. I completely realized. You have a reason. Yeah. Oh, fuck. All the Road Movies plus Blockbuster Studios presents Caterpillar Hot 70 by 39, City of Odyssey, all the Road Movies. And are we on here? I don't know what it's your names though. Guys, we talk about the compilation. Yeah, we're at the Montero, at least not the Montero. Town no longer around. Used to do Bravo. Steve, fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. Bigger than Digit. Oh, let's see. I got your food. You get confused. Post my Exo truck. We're gonna hit the show pretty soon. The one on this one. Post my Exo truck. You're gonna have to fight me because I'm not gonna fight you anyway. That's not an option, man. I'm so mad. The car is broke. We're confused enough. Whoever loses leaves. Did he break in? He didn't. So I take my sweatshirt off and I'm just in sweat and no shirt now. So I'm wearing my shirt and my UFC style. Yeah, I want the UFC. No shredding, nothing. It's great. We're gonna fight this. I'm not fighting you, so I'm like, because I want to get the fight first. Yeah, so I didn't kill out the team. So I, fucking, it's your That's so crazy. Why does it do this? I don't know. It's probably saw it on TV or something. I am white as shit down this. Yeah, I'm looking right in his face. Face to face. Wow. Wow. Big dude, too. Fighting. Good looking. Fighting. So finally, I just lost my cool. I grabbed my sweatshirt. Threw a glass door. I shot it out. Then I went to practice. And told the entire team what happened. I'm a good storyteller, so I just warmed this dude so bad we had to move out. I had a roommate at the University of Colorado, my first roommate. He's on the football team, the tight end, that kid way bigger than me. When you're a roommate, so like if there's some in the studio, what's mine is yours. I don't give a fuck. I have groceries, you can eat them. I don't give a fuck. I ate one hot pocket. I come back after practice. While I was at practice, I took a long lunch. What happened? He was dead. No, I wish. No, I fucking went back home and put Sean pouring in a story. He said something super funny, just to say, he's not dead with you. Anyway, so I beat his ass. After the fucking thing, he probably goes, he takes me outside, he goes, dude, am I gonna say it or are you gonna say it? I was like, what? We're Lewis. I was killing. You gotta stop. People don't tune in for you. I tune in for my story. They tune in for the wing. But he has the poster there behind you, do they tune in for the king or the stick? He really makes me answer his He waits. The king. Who's the king? Who's the king? No, he was the king. Okay, the stick. They answer. They come from the stick. Brandon Chow was the steak house. He looks like a bunch of bees stuck in the face. Is that real? Yeah. And then how do I know that? The one is the rat king. So the king. Oh yeah, I knew that. The rat king. I forgot because it was so long. Yeah. But that's a good douche. The snake is a good douche. I'm gonna be seeing my therapist. He knows too much. That's instead of getting to know me, the reason why the king is because rat king. You want to therapist. It's like, how does that make you feel? I'm like, well, Brandon chops the steak, so it's all good. Let's see here. Post-it notes on every single thing that's his, even individually, when you get individual rappers and pop tarts, he opened the box, put his name on every single individual fucking pop tart. We got a straight up fist fight. I threw him through a glass window. And then he went and told the coach. I thought I was going to get cut for the team. The coach brought me in. He was so intimidated. His name was Gary Barnett. And we were in the middle of a pitch for Gary Barnett. He's like a Hall of Fame coach. I think I met him one time. If you want a Rose Bowl at Northwest, he was so intimidated. Yeah, that roommate in college, man. That's the only one who I'm fighting where he put labels on everything in the cupboard. That's the most annoying. And then he couldn't deal with me, so I called his mom and labels on every single thing as a roommate. I don't know if I'd be annoyed by it. I might think it was a little weird, but I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna eat it now.
It'd be annoying if like I bought Hot Pockets and they labeled that. I'd be like, where the heck bought that?
If they label your food, then you might. That's a reason to fight.
But if you buy stuff and label it, and I go, oh yeah.
You know, I have violence in my DNA, so I'm gonna fight you whether you put labels on it or not.
You're gonna fight me if it's fucking
I'll fight everybody for any reason. I'm gonna eat a Hot Pocket and punch you.
How are you not gonna hit it up? That social media distance is real.
I'll eat it frozen. I have violence, so
On skin. I guess that means that's what I'm looking for. People love seeing. But then I got a random call. His mom's like, you gotta quit eating something. Like, who is this? It's Mom Carter. Freshman in college. That's it. You're out. You're out. You're a loser. Oh my God. That's what your name was. He did everyone individually out and label them with a posting. You what? He like took them all out. You know, they come in the trailers, come in a box. They're each individual. He took every single one out and wrote his name on it. Well, that's like people who they buy a really nice car. Usually, like, dude, it sucks because you did something wrong. Brandon Chop did something wrong. And if you can tell the story, but you can be like, dude, I was nuts. Yeah, I beat somebody up because they labeled their own food.
that would be really funny. If you admit you can make it fun.
Yeah.
Like I was a crazy person back then. When I was hungry, I asked my roommate if he wanted, like, you know, you got anything to eat. My roommate was like, well, I got some Nutrient bars, and I just got pissed off and beat the shit out of him. I didn't even watch the game. His mom called me from the hospital, and I was still drunk, so I called her a bitch. And then I went to the hospital and I beat her up. And the worst part of it is, the coach let me sing because I was good. He was good. You know, so it just goes to show how fair love is working. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, you can totally, you can still tell the story, but it's the way you're telling it. You're proud of what you did, like you did nothing wrong. It's so fucking weird.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah. You ate his food. You put the labels on there kind of like to help you in a way, like so it's easy to know what's what.
To save your friendship.
Yeah, he's not. What did he do that was so? And then it
makes me kind of mad. Might piss you off. If I understand. And I know this is different, but they'll keep a car cover on it, and they'll drive it once a month. So I'm like, listen, I'm like, fucking drive it. You precious bitch. Like, did you actually take the stuff after he labeled it, or like only before? Oh, yeah, sure. That's I'm halfway through the drug sheet, doctor. Yeah, you try to say this subject as fast as possible.
This story again.
This is Brandon Shaw when it comes to accountability. He's gonna fuck you up, dude.
It's him looking at the Triscuits. He just realizes, oh, I'm throwing someone through a window. How dare you put your name on your Triscuits box?
Oh, man.
There's not a chance he'll ever see a therapist, I feel like. You know? No, I don't think so. No chance. No, not unless he's forced to. And they won't take it seriously.
Yeah. I mean, the therapist is going to feel it. The therapist is like, oh, this is easy. You suck.
You think it'd be easy?
Yes. Okay. Dude, I mean, not to introduce my Lord and Savior, Bob, but he's simple.
Right. He's not complicated.
He's very simple. He's going to be honest, I guess. In a closed room with no cameras, I'm hoping. And he might give me some urge to try to, like, try to make it seem like I'm a nice guy. Yeah, why does someone hate me?
His therapist was like, dude, puppy, listen, bro.
If you're his therapist, you're just a normal guy. Dude, you get homeless. Like, do you think you can help it? You're gonna watch the specials, you're gonna do this stuff or no?
I mean, you shouldn't, but I'm sure it's very hard not to. The therapists are stalking. Let me check this guy out. He said he's a comedian. Yeah. And then he starts watching Reddit. The therapist starts feeling so bad about reading and laughing about the movie. jokes because he gets excited for the sessions where Brennan acts out the poster real life in front of him, and the therapist one night finds that he's posted 3 clips of Jake and Davis the boom bow. I can't believe this is me now. I need it.
He goes to some sort of therapy for not posting about one of his clients.
Well, exactly, and it's just like Pagliacci because you say like this guy, so another guy who goes in and he goes, I can't stop going on Reddit and all these posts or whatever. And I was trying to do it Pagliacci, like, well, I'm too tired to do it. But at the end of it, he goes, Dr. I'm Pagliacci, Dr. I'm Judy, Rogan and Shorty. You know what it was. You know I tried, dude. You know I fucking tried, all right? I'm tired.
I was going to say, in the middle of the session, Brennan chops us something, and then the therapist goes, yeah, that makes sense. He's slowly becoming Brennan Chop.
That's what he does. So there, when he says that makes sense, like when Brendan says it, or when Brendan goes, it's just, it's atrocious. The therapist goes, brother, what are you doing? There's, no, I'm not watching it right now. The therapist does shit like that. He wears one of those COVID masks because he's laughing, but Brendan thinks he's gay. And then, why you wear a mask? I'll get you out one of those. The therapist is like, call that. He says Brendan chops up by accident. Oh shit, but Brendan's too stupid to ever realize.
How was just a baseball game? You won. The therapist is like, call that.
So you've been going to a lot of baseball practices, huh? So we go, do I talk about that? The therapist was like, yeah, you did, yeah. We talked about it in the last session. What? That makes sense. What? Keto, bitch. It's keto, bitch. That's like a real issue for Brendan in therapy is that he's actually mad about his mother-in-law constantly making him fat.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, I think that's it for this week, dude. Shout out to you all for watching, dude. Y'all are the realest, y'all are the coolest, dude. You know what I mean?
See you next week.
Austin, Texas. Makes me wonder, cause you see the chin of all the man is over nation.
That's a shot. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. You get early access of this show on the Patreon, but that is not why they're here, G-Man. Like respect. Oh, thanks, dude. They're here to watch Tim as a shot. I don't think they're here for that, dude. I think they're here to see Mark Harley on this, and I don't think. Oh my God! Yeah. I wish we had talked about that on the other show. I forgot. That's one of the topics I had was the success. You leave Big Boy, there's no telling where you go. Oh, dude, the sky is the trash can or whatever you would say. Oh, actually, I think we did talk about that. I was gonna say that. I said that he would ask Lauren how many chicks he cooked. Yeah. But they are here to watch Simmons shot baby, right? So starting the timer. Let's go. All right, this one's sponsored by Gunslinger 4. It is Hello Mark Harley makes SNL debut. I mean, dude, we could have predicted anything we wanted to on the show, but this is not within my scope of reason. No, I wish I had called in for this. This is not real. Hopefully it doesn't get produced, but it won't be produced on the Patreon. It's definitely going to be produced. He's going ham. He's smart to do this, dude. Just if I had one word to describe Mark, dude, 2 words. How about that? I was gonna say 2 words. Trade professional. Right? Yeah, he's ready. Right? And I don't know how he had to much into practice for that, but I mean, he just nailed it. Yeah. He was always ready, and he was given an opportunity, and he took it, and he did very well. Never will give it up before. Are you kidding me? I'm fucking SNL, dude. What's next? He's being the Oscar. He's gonna be at the Grammys. Yeah. Somebody tier list like they. Robert De Niro wins an Oscar or something. He's gonna just want to take one. Would make my train my Grammy. What's the other Jesse Buckley wins Best Actress, and she's like, I just want to thank Mark Harley. You know, he's a lot of fun. She's like, I heard her. There's a lot of fun on that movie happening. We had a lot of fun. It's really good. It's random story. It's a great, muscular guy was always making a slap. Kept asking Paul was kind of cheesy fuckers. We all wanted to fuck him. Paul would answer Shakespeare. Shout out to Mark, dude. Let's see what else we got here. I don't like what we're seeing here. Appropriate duty. 9:30 posted this last thing in high school girl sees. This kind of reminds me of like, you know how on the Reddit, not Reddit, you know, like the Red Bar Facebook group they give the water warning, but it's usually just about this one thing. Yeah, it's so bad. But this is like a real life water warning, actual water. This is not necessary. Why are you posting it? Yeah, I mean, just. I don't want to know the context. That's how bad this is. You know what I mean? It reminds me of how, and I'm not calling this guy a hot chick, but you know how hot chicks, they do a picture where they look terrible on purpose. It looks like he's trying to do that, but he just looks terrible regardless. Yeah. Should you want to do that for a hot chick? You shouldn't do that. You can only do that up to a certain age. That too. Yeah. There's an age limit for this. He doesn't like me. He doesn't like age limits. Yeah. He fucking hates it. Oh, fuck, he's at work. Oh, fuck, I'll get it right now. All right. Yeah. He's got this word, yeah. I need it so bad. I think I have the perfect one for this, dude. If you know the word, say along. Daddy, you're a little older now. I might have to take that thing cut off. Because I'm like a kangaroo with pouch on my foot. I'm like a kangaroo, can't flip my big. Back to it, dude. We got the soundboard, dude. That one's something. Oh, I got Mr. Whole Foods. All right, let's see what else we got here on the Reddit. This is Nigel. Fuckface. Gave some career advice. If you do a live stream with Super Chat, you have written would make millions. You think 100%. Why let people shit on you for free? You have written and leave the fire with humor and humility will re-endear you with the audience. Live streaming is where the money is. I know you can roll with the punches if Brendan can drop his ego and let his haters roast him unfiltered. That is the only move at this point. Love that idea. I guess that means we need to Brian's like, I don't know if this guy's a hater or not, but I'm gonna pretend like he's not. Dude, it won't hurt my feelings if he is. That is like a niche quote, right? Like, don't look into the abyss too long or you become the abyss or something. Like, they thought about the haters so much that they're just like, fucking, hey, maybe they have good ideas. Yeah. I'll take an idea from anybody. I'm drowning. What the hell? You write a negative comment to Brian and he just writes back, help!
In what fucking sense?
No, but that's social media feed, isn't it? Yeah,
It's not social media. This isn't real.
honestly, yeah, if I were Brian, I might do that. Like, someone help me, please. That's why I don't talk to Brian, because I'm worried he'll ask me for advice. That's why, dude. I won't DM him. I won't DM him because I'm worried that he will reach out and ask me for That's so funny when you DM him from the refugees Instagram account and it's just all videos of us watching that. We DM him and he's like, oh, dude, things are looking up. He's in like some terrible situation. He's down on himself and he gets a DM from one of us. He's like, whoa. One of the T-Bones guys messaging me. It's so funny. It's gone from his victims to him saying help. It's just the victim. He'd like for someone to help him. That's it. That's so funny, dude. Alright, let's see what this week is. It's a hot start, dude. Hot start. Despite falling while being balls deep in failing while being balls deep in football, Papa thinks he could have been a rocket scientist. Dumb people don't realize they're dumb. Posted by Khabib Time. No, but you should realize that. There's one person to realize that. That's the thing. Dumb people don't know that. Yeah. That's why I'm not smart. Like, I'm not impressed with anything. Because brain surgeon or whoever it is, NASA, cool. You're a brain surgeon? Cool. I want to be that guy. So I was like, oh my god, there's a brain surgeon. I'm like, cool. I don't care. Brain surgeon or whoever it is, the NASA, cool. The NASA. That's so funny. I am light as shit. I hit you with the white shit. I was focused balls deep since I was 4 in football. You decided you were in a rocket. Right. You went down that path. I went down this path. Yes. Okay? Yes. If I chose to go down that path, maybe I won't be as good there, but I'll be pretty fucking good. Yes. So I never get through any of that stuff. It's just with the way we don't NASA. No, even with all that, if I take it like NASA, maybe not NASA. It's hard to tell whether this Nick is trying to help him or do something. He's like, don't say that you want to. Or he's saying, maybe not NASA, right? Because he knows. You're making it worse. Pretty well. I know. He's a big boy rockets. Yeah, that would be so fun. Big boy rocket merch. Merch on the rocket. Nick just laughs at his face. You see that? Redact man! Talking about you could work for us. Hold this thought, because I'm not even going to be with the Nazis. And Chopper and the Nazis are like good. Like, it's not just the, obviously, yeah, there were some Nazi war on Ron or whatever, but Chop was like, they're actually really great. I bet you think the Nazis landed on the moon. He thinks Nazis are just astronauts. Yeah. That's why he thinks that because NASA is so close to Nazi. Nazis show up every day. They were real good at NASA. You're so. Oh, dude. He's like, dumb people don't know they're dumb. And he said, like, you could have been a rocket scientist. Oh, man. Somebody did DM me today saying that it's going to be a great episode this week. Okay. Yeah. And it's looking pretty fucking nice already. Spicy. Alright, let's see what else we got here. This is what happened in the next part 14. Dude. I mean, what are we fucking? let's see here. Of course, Lives.
Your brothers, sisters, man? Sisters. See, my moms, we all like fit. It's all on up. Yeah, your dad, you're fine. And my dad,
My dad should fight.
that's my brother and I still fight tight. But it was shit. I'm training my dad on weekends, though. My dad been doing that. I mean,
Black belt in keto. I don't know. Black belt in keto is pretty nuts.
I don't think he says black belt in keto, but that would be hilarious. Wait, what would be the black Alexander?
He's on the comedy podcast.
No, okay. Alright, my bad. You're right. I'm not in the same level as Jeff. Jeff jokes and stuff.
I hope he says black belt in keto.
Yeah.
black belt taekwondo, keto.
Oh, fuck. I get it. Like, is he trying? That's like a keto, maybe?
Probably.
Yeah.
You say work on it.
What's up, dog?
She's talking about gaslighting now.
She was getting lit up. Her striking is so bad. She just hasn't gotten better. It's like she had all this promise. Remember, I'm a fucking beast when it comes down to I know. I tell jokes. I do crazy shit. I made some mistakes. Oh, I got knocked out by no Garo. I said I tried something. I get all that final kids. Dude, I get all that.
I mean, either one to me is so fun.
Her mom Bumblebee, her dad Megatron. I think her mom Bumblebee is more redacted. Aren't they both men?
I don't understand why he would say, like, what is he talking about?
A fighter.
A fighter, but and her dad is Megatron.
Her dad Megatron makes sense, but her mom Bumblebee does not make sense.
I hope he's.
Like, keep in mind, none of these make sense to say, but
I'm thinking it's like a wrong nickname he's trying to do. Right? Like some fighters think like her dad, but I'm gonna go with her mom.
I like how he's searching for it himself. He's like, I know I need to make a Transformer reference right now. He's a different level of IQ.
Bumblebee is a beyond robot.
Yeah, right.
Like, okay, I'm a little redacted myself. But yeah, no, her mom.
Let's see.
She had all this promise. Remember, her dad, Megatron.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay. Wait, can you go back to the? I want to watch this one more time because maybe I'm
She was getting lit up. Her striking is so bad. She just hasn't gotten better. It's like she had all this promise. Remember, she had all this promise. Remember, her dad, Megatron, and she had all this promise to be the next big thing, and she had the looks, obviously.
Damn, he said her dad Megatron. I've already got Bumblebee's not a woman because we all look like idiots.
I don't think Bumblebee is a woman. I'm not sure.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
So then I always wanted to be a Lightning in Generation 2 Lightning as a young man in high school. If you had this, dude, I figured you were
Intermediate a goal.
I think that would be a big thing. That's it.
Wiener was made out of gold, and you were basically.
Elon Musk, that's what it's like.
What did I do, mate? Fall heel punch me, motherfucker?
It's a nice one.
You were basically the Elon Musk of 2023. I just thought it just makes sense.
Yeah, you weren't in high school.
You're the Elon Musk of like 99.
Yeah, something like that.
Or 2000.
Yeah, I mean,
Listen, when I try to correct him, I look fucking stupid.
Does that make sense? You were the richest man in the world. Generation 2 started in 1999. I got very famous by.
it's so funny that there's this many back to back in this thing. Like, he just kind of gets one thing wrong every sentence.
It has to be me, dude. Hot water's a cold flow. There's no chance he says it, though.
I got very famous by Paul Walker. He has a cult following.
Is this Paul Walker?
Chris lives. We make our weeks every week.
They're always just so good.
Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Kemba33. Papa says to his 9-year-old son he will miss him when he dies.
Okay, context here is like if they're having some kind of argument, and like he tries to make the joke, like, well, I'm just gonna be dead. That's my guess.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Or okay, so that's your guess.
That's social media distance is real.
My guess is he's so like they're training baseball and this and that, and he's like, damn, you're gonna be going so hard.
And he doesn't tell them to slow down. And guess what? I guess that is a big old pussy. You're getting so hard, you're gonna die. So, that counts.
I don't get enough credit for these blind rules here.
They're pretty good.
I will fuck you up. You can't put your foot into yourself, but that's the concept.
You gotta put your foot. I don't know what he's saying right now.
You can't put your foot down. We don't want to be that ungrateful kid. So I'm like, yeah. So I'm out of school. I go, I take over the top. I go, buddy, when I'm gone, you're gonna be so sad. He's like, it's 9. He's like, what? I'm like, when I pass away, you're like, oh my God, my dad took me to baseball wherever I wanted. He used to play catch with me. He made me protein shakes. He took me to the gym.
You sound like him.
When I'm gone, dude, it could be anything. I'm like, dude, sick fuck. He starts around like, have a good day. Whoa, have a good day. Oh my God. You're a sick one. Just sit on that for a while. You're a sick fuck. And then as he's saying, like, hey, make sure you ask your friends at school how many of them dads made them protein shakes. Go ahead and ask them. Ask them how many dads are pitching a BP every day. Hey, have a good day.
I misinterpreted it too. He was even more redacted. We take a week off sometimes, you don't know. Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, I thought he was saying that Brandon's gonna miss his son when he dies.
Yeah, which would be funny.
Yeah. That was just sad.
Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy thing to say to your son. Because usually when kids, Brandon has children, I assume it's a kind
You're the best to know.
yeah, basically, yeah.
I go to Bates with that because
I'm a beast of a baseball coach. Driving was baseball practice. Normally kids are worried about their parents dying, so parents have to go. They have to have a conversation about death with them, saying something along the lines of, yes, everyone does die, but it will probably be a very long time before you hear most die. Rather than say it's like before the conversation even comes up, you're probably going to die. So it's not just something you read every day. You're going to be on your own, and you better be thankful that I yell at people that become your baseball friend. Embarrass you forever.
Yeah, I think he's doing this because of Vince. You know what I mean? The great thing about Brendan is sometimes he's doing this without trying to be funny. He's trying to be funny. And he's not hitting his heart,
Yeah, it's true.
Chili
He's a great dad. So that you wouldn't do that. You're right. Yeah. I'm wearing this fucking jersey because I can't be promoting that kind of Let's see what we got here. This is gonna be a picture post. Okay, can we just stop and appreciate how the blue collar gear Hunter used to dress only a couple of years back? Posted by 9/11 slash your badge. Yeah, well, it might be 911. But yeah, this is this is very just voted for qualifiers type of dress. I think it's like like an assortment clothes you might get at like a Crossroads, your LA or something like that. How the tables have flipped, you know what I mean? Because the Diet Coke's on this side, Daddy. This guy looks like a conservative over here. I believe his Look at him. What's the one thing you see here? Straw. Fucking straw. How the mighty have fallen, Daddy.
I guess that means me.
He misses this. He used to dress the way he wants when you're one. No one would judge him for having straw.
Tim Dillon calling him gay? Like, correct. Because then he got fat. He's like, fuck. Got fat. He's like, oh, no, I'm fat. I'm
everybody's like, and he's got Hell's Angels on his side, Antifa on his side. He's gonna fucking hit up all of those fools, and they're just gonna go door to door. Go to Austin Comedy Podcast Studios, not studios, and then go to wherever Tim Dillon's at. It's gonna be like comedians call comedians trying to find Red Bar. Yeah, it's gonna be the opposite. It's gonna be one comedian trying to find home. Guess what, dude? You're gonna just be on that because it's gonna come in. What if I show up here and you're because of you notice you shot you and like, oh no, seriously, well, name another co-host that would hit you. Dude, you're bringing up a great point. Not the one that was fucking stupid, but the one before that. That's why he's telling his son. He's like, I really want to mission to my retribution for all the legal poppy game. I didn't know it was 1.1. That's why he got blown up. Do you think he's worried he's going to die? He's going to. That's what he wants to. We're going to kill him. No, I'm talking about Tim Dillon, these guys, like New York comics. There's a Civil War happening according to Reddit every day. Okay, hot video every day. We just watched it today. Let's see here. This is going to be another SNL post. Dude, BGL even made it to the curtain call. Meanwhile, Papa reposting the implication that they probably put somebody to be knows his name. Cocktail Platforms posted this one. I mean, that would be so epic if he posted it on a story like, congrats to my boy Mark, and they're in a lawsuit together. Let's see, how would that make you feel if you saw somebody that you're trying to sue, or is suing you on SNL? I mean, fucking, whoa, fancy yourself a fisticuffs. Be very mad. It's like a birthday cake. You know what I mean? It's so funny because so many people, their dream is to be in this credits thing, and Mark Harley's just there fucking chopping it up. So the cameraman has to be fucking hopeless, or the producer in the booth, switching cameras, we need VG all the credits, dude. Who isn't homeless? I mean, there's probably less non-homeless than there are homeless at this point in California. Yeah. That's New York. When they look into California fraud, they're going to be like, where does all this homeless money go to into the Reddit? It's getting fun of the Bobby Lee. Dude, shout out to Toxic Platforms for that. The next one is posted by B-Hezzy. The redact really did repost the name drop. How do you like them apples from Brendan Schaub? Did you see this? No, what was this? I watched the whole podcast. Matt Damon and Ben Affleck on Joe Rogan Experience. I bought the clip this year, so I'm just talking about it. Those are two of my favorite guys. Two of my guys. Have you ever met that person? No, but I never met them. They're great guys. I did watch Good Will Hunting a lot of times. Basically, Falls Deep and Good Will Hunting Hawks. Been a Good Will Hunting ever since I really used to sell it at my home group. I sell DVDs of just Good Will Hunting all day. Okay, let's see here. So, on my Instagram feed of a fighter, and I don't know who it was, but he was a heavyweight, and he goes, I had the chance to spar with John Jones, to work with John Jones, and he goes, I knew about it months ahead of time. He goes, I got my nutrition, everything was absolutely flawless. I got, my sleep, everything was on. He goes, I can show up in the gym that morning. He goes, me and 5 other guys. He goes, he comes in, he went to sleep at 4 in the morning or something, and out all night, and he goes, he wanted me. That's my buddy Brendan Shaw. Is that all right? Here's the funniest story. And he goes, and then I just knew, that's a level. Why do they laugh when it's Brendan Shaw? I mean, why do everyone's homeless, dude? Oh, I see. Yes, they do laugh. And because Matt Davis doing it bad, he's trying to be like, I can't remember who he was. But he knows it's going to come in. He's trying to get Rogan to see it. Because you can't just bring up Brendan Schaub in front of Rogan, because Rogan loves Brendan Schaub. He's paranoid that everyone's going to make fun of him. on your platform? No. On the show? Yeah. Never. Somebody says something about my website. Are this cool? Like, I'm yeah, I'm yeah, that ain't your product. It's open. It says, dude. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna tell my life on the show. I'm just gonna talk about whatever. Alright, whatever. But yeah, so what's happening is Matt Damon and Ben Affleck are 40 chess. They make Joe Rogan say my name. That's what you look like. You don't expect me to forget a chopstick. What? Better than him, yeah. I am light as shit. Yeah. You're like, no, I wasn't talking about Red Ops on my Instagram. I saw my Instagram. Imagine being that, but I'm like, what's so uncomfortable? And realizing there's another level. Yeah, oh yeah. Britain was a top 10 heavyweight, and John wasn't even a heavyweight. John was a light heavyweight. It was a lower weight class, and he just beat everybody's ass. And he said, this is his warm up. I mean, dude, proof's in the pudding. Right when he brought it up, Joe's like, that's pretty good. If it was somebody else, like, oh, you're talking about, I don't know, Anderson Silva. Yeah, you know, oh yeah, he's a great fighter. Like, imagine John Jones beating up Anderson Silva. Because, they're different ways to say that, but, you know, it's practice, they can't help it. Just the name brings laughter. Yeah, we'll cut that part out because we love it. Let's see. This next one is posted by Successful Egg, 1 hour drive, 3.5. It's called Brian Steals Nick Swartz's Real 911 character in his fake story. This podcast is cooked. Let's see. Successful Egg. I'm just. What's he do? What are you gonna do? Volume punch me, motherfucker. Roman Reigns and he had high shorts. Just always hang out. When I would go at a bus stop, transition to go to 54th Street, I get out and he'd be hanging out in just shorts and Roman Reigns and a half shirt. Not attractive. Weird, tall, white guy. Caucasian, about 5'10", and roller skates, which made us think maybe it's Jerry. Maybe Jerry would know this guy. The person I worked with is Jimmy. 100% worked. He's on it, huh? That's right. He was just sitting here like fucking Brian Cameron. Just waiting to get drilled, but fucking shop. Just sitting there. Fucking shop. Fever Sutherland. That's what I go. Sitting on your phone, like just put it right against your stomach and just fucking absorbs it. And then it sends it right to random show. Just appears as Trump like, ooh, the guy, he sends him home. He sends him home, runs in your ass. Well, I'm gonna get to work, but I mean, I suppose it could be a little late. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, that character is based off of people, right? What the Nick Swartzen does, it might be more valuable from somebody else. Brian, he loves big music. He loves doing that shit. So he could just do that with any. He should just. In history, we just saw him that there's a guy that used to be like some eggs. I used to write all that heat. You would drink a lot. That's sometimes what I'm going to do. It's something to eat. Oh, he's the worst human being. It's keto, bitch. It's keto, bitch. When it's a day, I'll stop. This one's posted by Savvy412. It might be the same thing we just watched. It's Papa and Matt Damon beat. There's no training. He could just show up and beat everybody's ass. My Instagram feed of a fighter, and I don't know who it was, but he was a heavyweight, and he goes, I just watched this. Yeah. Let's get a moment with it. He went to sleep at 4 in the morning or something. Yeah, out all night. And he goes, he ran through walls. That's my buddy Brendan Shaw. Is that right? That's the funniest thing. That laugh is nuts, dude. Is that who it was? Okay, yeah. He said, oh my fucking god, Brandon. I like that Matt Damon knows who Brendan Schaub is, and that makes him one step closer to knowing who we are. 6 degrees of separation from Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. Yeah. If you're watching this, Matt, thanks. Yeah. Shout out to you, Matt. I love Instagram too. Yeah. If you like Brendan Schaub stories, they're right up. So, dude, you qualify for the show. You know Brendan Schaub stories. Oh yeah, that's right. You're part of the nation. Yeah, it's safe to you, man. Just ignore the jersey I'm wearing right now. I'm a cool guy. I'll dress up nice for you guys. This is a really nice place. There's small furniture here, but I'll never fucking bitch, dude. I do have a tiny crock pot. You didn't even notice that? You want to pull it up people to see? Go ahead. Just that literally it says crock pot on it. It's tiny. So we weren't lying. If we watch our other show, right, we constantly talk about, for some reason, really small stuff. I don't, it's given to me, okay? Yeah. Why? Because I know you like small shit. Oh, come on, dude. It's because I don't have to compensate like some people in this room. Everything else is like gigantic. Let's see here. The next one is posted by Compete Time. Papa looks like he's being held hostage to film his skits. You know? Asshole. All the old skits. Wiggles and Joe. But yeah, they're spicy rattlesnake horses.
Alright, Brett said if I could catch 3 passes, he would take me to dinner wherever I want.
By the way, the silence of my feet is cute.
Anything is being harassed or something?
He should go full force.
What's the point?
Yeah. He wants to go to dinner.
Yeah, he's hungry, dude. Also, why is he not wearing the jersey?
You're funny. We dressed up in a full jersey and helmet too. She's like, alright. This is just good.
These guys are leaving money on the table, dude. You're leaving identity passport. She had to go back for it.
Probably wasn't in that long.
What's a week? Dude, Rudy could be guarding her with 2 broken wrists and still catch that ball. You know what I mean?
I mean, if I had to catch 3 balls to go down and burn shots and catch them all, that's social that she lets her jacking up every time she runs. Sure has.
I do too.
Of course you do. What do you never play football for?
Dude, if I'm around Brandon Schaub, I don't think I would over my fucking sweater to show my ass.
Do you think she does it because she's like a brilliant social media person? Or because probably
Guys paused on me. I don't know the guy. Guys stop it right there with the shit.
driving my son to baseball practice. Here's me the arrow through your neck. Yeah, I'd love to. That's the next video.
Yeah. Kind of frustrating they didn't include it in the video where they, there's no payoff. Like,
Yeah, where's the nigga?
you should have just said, like, I'm going to try to catch Dick with that.
Yeah,
Get some cleats.
yeah.
Why is the dog here?
It's annoying. It kind of takes away excitement. It makes you kind of nervous if she's going to fall over or something. I'm very invested.
Is this cute or is this fucking football? Sorry for cussing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where's the coach?
That'd be funny if they set it up as like some football guys just when he pulls out of the bat and starts hitting baseballs under.
I thought about that too. Like he shows up in a tennis outfit. And she's like, oh god.
You know why she was showing up in a tennis outfit, right?
Oh yeah, no, I mean that might be more fun.
Let's see here. This one's posted by Handsome Black Man. Ethan Klein. He's not one of our guys. Let's see what it says. I have no clue what this is. Oh, Ethan Klein's on the 2? I don't know.
Oh yeah. It's actually fun. You can like, it works out nicely. I mean, he's not. Let's be real. You're still looking pretty good over there. Really crush for those guys, yeah. Wow. All right. I've seen something. It's good. You just said that Jordan. Oh, yeah. Well, that's true. Let's see here. This one's sponsored by Stone 0777. Always been in the trucks and boat running. Well, man, there's some solid bangers at the top of the show. Yeah, I mean, they're interesting, but they're not like, it doesn't draw out much from names. I think that is good. Shout out to this undercover homeless cat at his legendary hotel foyer. Yes. BGL's little feet. Posted this. That's Jay. That's not wearing Dodgers jacket. I don't think I've ever worn a Cubs jacket myself. No, pretty random. That's a good for me. What is it? Let's see. Oh my god, dude. Remember this? Like a long time ago. I do remember, but I don't remember what the context of it. I don't like it. It's just, I love that Papa is willing to do anybody should. But if you're gonna do it, I don't know if I said this last time we watched it, but it's so half-assed. He's not engaged in any way, barely paying attention. His brother is there. He's got coffee, and he just got out of his hotel room, maybe. He's like, was it? There's beef? Who? What? Why? That doesn't make sense. Same thing with like the truck officers. Bobby Lee is one of my favorite people. This was a fallout because it was the Kagan's thing. What was it? Kagan's thing? Yeah. And then it's a gold ladder. Again, this is usually it's the way the Kagan's thing way. Yeah, it's and he said again, this is social media. So he's about to do the line. It's not real. Social media is different. It's right. We don't need to start doing all this. Tutorial housewives, the YouTube, drama, I like how he's looking at this because he's like, I know all this, and I'm still asking you the question, dude. So you have views. He's like, oh, it gets views. The project gets views. Oh, so then again, I will talk to you. That's what I'm out there. When I was filming, and he was just like, I can't do it. This podcast is massive. So he's like, hey, I can't do it. I don't need to really do it. So sometimes you fly back and forth. He's like, I slept in there. I'll go get my things for it. That's it. Yeah, I love him. He's like, brother. He comes next day. Let's say they got out there. My kids are out there. So you predict this? Random guy predict Austin. Yeah, predicted this lady. This one. I got a cruise ship. That looks like a cruise lady. Just like unassuming. Just over the bar. She's over the bar or something. She's like, where's the walk? Isn't it's PFJ grade. Or maybe she wants this morning time to get coffee there. She's looking for that yogurt. She goes up there and says, like, excuse me, you're the continental breakfast. Where's the waffles? She's like, yeah, it's please, they sold this guy. Because she's almost got that's unique. That's what That'd be great if she was, what is that person, server? What are they called? Wait, the server? No, like somebody that serves you people. Yeah, like a server, like a processor. Yeah, she's like, are you ready to shop? She's like, oh, you want an autograph? She's like, no, you're stupid. And Sean goes, oh, dude, I'm fucking here. Where I go? Just the other day. So it was like, hey, are you ready to shop? And they hit it. It's awesome. They're going to pay the loss. Yeah, it's like I'm getting super. It's fucking unreal on social media. I saw the lawyer. I was like, he's primate, I'm sure. She did this just to see what it was. She's always trying to be right there. Spicy old lady. Shout out to her, dude, wherever she's at. She's loved on PFJ. I started doing like horrible things, and then like, yeah, dude, that's just huge. It's like social media. And then I think I'm just doing evil shit. This one's called Peaches Delight, which, you know, we all know what that means, but nobody knows what that means. One usual 4460 posted this, and it says, he made me Max. Exactly. I knew I'd get two names off. It's a really good song. Video not so much. My mama saw Uncle Theo in the crowd and immediately started to hate. This was 3 months after Theo left, keeping this thing posted by Chin Menudo.
Here's Theo. This one's gonna be a bonfire. Way to go, Dana. 79.99. God, you're too good to us. Oh, Dana, thank you. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Did you get my daughter from Dana? Theo, try to make every favorite. Try to make the tweets on you. This boy's playing for keys.
I would probably make Dana White publicly in my high school got free tickets to UFC. Yeah, most things. I would be busy. Dana White about it for 4 days straight. But you know what he forgot? Number one, that's not forgot. He made all those straight.
That's social media. This isn't real.
It's only real when he wants it to be. Let's see what else we got here. This is going to be posted by Mitch Slick, LBC. Papa absolutely glazing himself for being the first UFC fighter to work the award shows and claims he optioned him an additional 3-year contract extension for his week's work at the video. So on the way posted by, I already said that.
Yeah, but like, I was watching the Golden Globe last night.
Yeah.
And then Mackenzie Dern and Brian Ortega there, right? And I watched the pre-show from the Times Show. I used to work on that. I used to work the Grammys, the Golden Globe. I remember the awards. And at the time, it was just like, kids were like, you're already away somewhere, right? Yeah, I used to love the pre-show and see everybody file in and see what they wear, as good as that is. And then she had LA in the background, the warm weather, you know, and I was like, I told Joanna, I'm kind of sad. Yeah, she was really, I didn't realize at the time how that was like my big ass working the Grammys and Golden Globes and Academy Award. To me, I was almost ashamed of it. I look back, I'm like, how the fuck did I pull that off? Big deal. How did I get in there? Why would they let me in there? I'm like, I'm on the red carpet interviewing Lady Gaga. Big deal, dude.
That's huge. I wonder what he has Lady Gaga. That's too bad there's no news of that. Yeah. Chains. Yeah, pull that. Please. We missed it. I'm sorry. We need it. His interviews, his like red carpet interviews, probably like endless. What did he say next? Like, did they ever find the movie?
You never knew. I knew. You never knew how big a deal it was. And I never could really tell you because you just fell into it. And it's like, listen, motherfucker, and then I auditioned at the end in my vehicle. Yeah, I auditioned at the end. Like, yeah, that's how this goes. I know. That's what I do. But, you know, that's what happens. You don't realize it until it is what it is. How weird is that, dude? I was at a wax figure kind of too. And you had that awesome jacket, that smoking jacket. Dude, I had fucking. How crazy is that? What was the other one? Yeah, the green boy that was there. How crazy is that, dude? I mean, it was as big as it gets. And you're like, eh. And that drove me crazy when I never told you. They optioned me for another 3 years and I turned it down. How weird is that? I mean, don't get me started. And I also just kind of like, I still lose my mind with it. I was like, yeah, whatever. But then again, to be fair, you've always been, you were more ambitious, right? You wanted bigger things. But you don't realize that that's as big as it gets. It's a question of you making it that huge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I was on. But
Oh, very funny. Yeah, I mean, we all know what happened. Yeah, he quit. And we go over the reviews on Crypto Tweeties this week. Crypto Coffee made of a tweet that Richard Redacted put on Reddit. Let's see here. The T-Ball Power Hour podcast. Try not to fall asleep. Posted by Clint Fuller of Chips. Oh, God. Do you want to make any? He's going to talk about baseball. Yeah. It's just, I think, probably boring story of not watching TV. And, like, maybe Leah's on his phone. It's like, actually, oh, hell no, I'm hungry. On his phone, yeah. Didn't know it started, but it's all good. Of course we did, because we're talking. And honestly, I feel the energy. And I feel the energy, and your energy is great, man. Both you guys came hot, and I'm ready. I'm ready to. Those headers are kind of weird under these headphones.
No, this is Tucker's travel ball baseball team. Austin Nice. Cold. Yeah, they had some fly ass unis. The amount of money I paid for this to play travel ball, they're like, oh, we're doing City Connect jerseys. I'm like, the fuck we are.
One of those. Number one. I said, you remember when I said at the beginning of the show that energy was great? Now I got the energy. Let's do this. All right, I'm going. Yeah, it just fucking. You know, it's I can feel all over here. It's all they saying. Really, I wasn't talking about everybody. I just meant for me. I all that. But the thing is about it, it's just my energy inside me. It was hot, and now I'm just. So yesterday, I ate this croissant egg sandwich. Okay, man. Hello. What the fuck, dude? What? Yeah, but this shit was fantastic. Okay. Hey, hold on. Hey, it's me. Hey, me there. Don't care, right? Don't give a fuck. No, what I'm saying is now I crash, and that's not cool because I have my carbohydrates on top. So when you watch this, it's weird what happens. You know what I mean? Like, I ask myself so many questions, and it's like, why are we alive? Eventually, I mean, yeah, like, what is the meaning of life? Watching this, yeah. Imagine listening I don't know why. I mean, they must just be huge fans. If you're just listening to this as someone not laughing at it ironically, you're gonna be like a big fan. It's just like listening to your friends talk for a while. It's like being fat in the age of information, where you know it's bad for you. It's like you're just doing it to be fat. I don't know if they know it's bad. If they're really fans of this, yeah, it's so crazy. And then you ask yourself, like, wow, because they're living for this. Like, the only way that you listen to the show is if you want to be vegan. Like, it's too easy. Even your Chris telling him be upset with Brendan John, and then Brendan John is telling him, like, but hey, we don't care whatever you say. Yeah, they probably did. Yeah, I mean, it's like their main couple news. It could be their favorite show. I keep thinking about, like, it is so strange. That's why it's sticking out to me. Because the whole thing is just kind of weird. I want to be like there as the director of this and take my headphones up and go. Tell them it's so good. We got it, dude. I want to watch. You're making fun of these people that are listening to this shit that are driving you crazy because you're just like, you can't believe it. I want to listen to this live. I need to be there. I want to be there with them and just watch. Like, you watch it like Birdman, like it's a one-shot movie. You're like, wow. Yeah, it's just so weird. Billy, I like it. I want to watch it so weird. I feel bad about that. I mean, you don't feel bad about him slowly growing. You feel bad about one. Yeah. I mean, I should put it as well. Just another man. Like, lose his mind. He's like, this is how he started the show. What? Alright, fine, let me kill him with the croissant sandwich. Fucking destroying it. He's just dead. I guess not this one. Oh, see, oh man, well, let's see what else we got here, dude. That was hard to try not to fall asleep to. This is posted by Danny Kaufman to world famous shop shut down. I have to give this. This is like, he's aging faster too. If you go close enough, he looks like he's in a sauna. I guess that shit's a little different. It's like it's just different. Yeah, if we get a third, I'll buy another fucking Liquid jersey because the third one is different. Like, it's like, okay, look fortunate. But what's the thing where you no, you gotta guess the. Oh, is that Wheel of Fortune where you if you spin it, you guess? So that's what this is. There's just different. What's different? Sorry, but we can play a game. Like, I want to get to a world class grappler. If I don't engage and play a third game, I can shut it down. The shot, world famous shot down. So for Luke Rockhold, he can't shut down Colby's wrestling. You have to engage in his wrestling. You go backwards, you're going to get warnings. So you got to engage. I forgot. Okay. I forgot about the world famous Wimbledon. Alright, let's see what we have. We're going to wind down some. Good thing. This one's close. This is sponsored by Spicy Boy 222. Eating dinner on campus got hit with a lava jump scare. What is the first stage of hydrologic? Okay. Oh, okay. This is ridiculousness. Yeah. He had it all. Yeah, man, he was on the biggest show. What's on the show? Let's see. Learning from Brian gave me the shop big time. Oh gosh, this is really wants from That is not good. What did they think he knew? They must know something that we don't. Let's start doing those reels. Oh my god, that would be, if we lost a bet, we'd have to rename all those reels. Oh shit, let's not start that bet. World's worst professional MMA analyst would be rocket science. It's feel dumb. I think there is songs, but Danny Kaufman too. That's on the list off of Conor McGregor's last 7 fights. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I feel stupid. That's how I feel when you're breaking them off. Some people. The beginning is crazy. But, I mean, I mess with my words, and I just did it. That's when you're tired. We fucking been working. I've been working on my crew all day long. I bought my kids all this shit for baseball. They don't care. I changed the battery on my kid. Yes. It's like I get tired. Oh, I'm sorry. I do 5 podcasts in a fucking storage container. Give me a break, right? Like, I almost forgot. That social media distance is real. Not to mention the 3 Diet Cokes that are fucking real. Yeah. I'm on Kratom, Adderall, Magic Mind, and let's see what else we got real quick. I'm looking for something that somebody mentioned. I haven't seen it. I'm getting kind of sad about that. But if we forgot any really good clips this week, let us know, please. This is posted by Howie MX. I'm keeping a tally of Lions sports expenses for payback plus interest when he makes it. His parents are modest people who work their ass off, and he wrote him a letter for Christmas saying, I know how much you sacrificed. I know what you went out. I know what you went without. I know all of what you did. And the most traumatized cried, he goes, and so he paid off their house. He has all their bills. And it's no easy feel fun. Right? You would tell him, right? This is, I mean, I charge interest, but interest. I would do that for sure. Actually, like when I name it, I'm right. Thank you for that. It's enough money. I'm getting more thank yous because it's interest. Yeah. I'm like creative. Let's see here. This one's posted by Nick Simmons getting pointed in the comments, or it's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 663. It's called Nick Simmons getting pointed in the comments. Let's shuffle this tongue out. Nick Simmons working hard to get that rotated by comments by Michael Lloyd. It seems like a waste of conversation here. Yeah, if I was Nick Simmons, I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm going to respond back. Yeah, dude, you should just thank the next word. Now it looks like you are working hard to get a road. He made it look like you were replying. This guy is just a truck guy. Wiggles and Joe. He knows that the road, never is. Alright, well, that's it for this week because it's getting late over here in Seattle. It's 3 in the morning. We've got to go to bed. And it's been only here a little longer now. We might have to just get that thing go off. Alright, guys, we had a great time. Great clips this week. See you next week. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, share the Patreon, join the Discord, and if you want early access of this show, absolutely subscribe to Patreon because that's what we got going there. Bro, I gotta be quicker. That's why I say, yeah, I mean, I'm like one of the slowest on the West. But, they press one that exists and another one. Oh, yeah. Just doing a thing where for 30 days, he's wearing only shop clothing to see if it has the effect on his clothing. It's not going good, but it gets dark before the silver time. You know, you're waiting for a turnaround. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But anyways, that's not why they're here, though, right? No, that's not at all. I think they're West shop start the timer. Alrighty, then we got a post from Nano Oregon. Says, "It's finally the Hobbit man." Let's see. This is just the same movie we watched like a couple months ago. You know, they very much could be because it looks very familiar to the policy. I look like a violent person. If I didn't know, maybe it's to see the way I'm built. Not even just the working out, but just the size of my hands. And like there's the width of my shoulders. Like there's most likely a lot of violence in my history, in my past, in my ancestry. I think there's certainly some genetic violence in there. The difference between what's on screen and what's being said. And I know we've talked about what he looked like. Wow, that's crazy. He's got like lipstick on. Makeup lady with a tan. Look at him. He's also doing that thing that Sean talked about. It's just like a sign of the protected army, like Illuminati member. That's true. He does have big shoulders, though, dude. You mean me? So that's true. I guess that means me. I like these behind in front of pizza. Yeah, kind of like an ode to what is TikTok, the Thick Boy Network, Fibers, never forget. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Okay, promotion. This is Wendy Cummings. Limited clips from this episode are just for really see such. Shout out. Which one is it? Is it American Redact or Podcast Cringe that made a video? That's social media. That's so great movie. Dazzling Rabbit 633 says Wendy gets 2 million views on her pod, but can't get half a mil guesting on the biggest platform in the world. You know what I say to that? Yeah, dude. You know, people are over Whitney. I think she might be on the way out. Let's talk about watching the Eagles play. Can I be honest? I don't think she has ever anything. It's all fake. It's fucking it's the government trying to fool us into thinking that she's something big. She's not. Let me finish, dude. And she sucks always. I've never seen one thing good of hers. The government's involved. The PSYOP, yeah. Okay, the government has to be involved. With the PSYOP, you're on Joe Rogan, dude. There's only like 250 people that ever done it. Democrat and Republican together. Yeah, it's a bipartisan co-op for sure. Driving my son to business practice. Your podcast talking about this one guy. Listen, baseball practice. Dude, I'll be back on. I was gonna say a joke where I'm on Dan Bongino's side on Dan. Anytime I've never been on his side, I'll be back on his side if he's talking to the I mean, it'd be worth anybody talking, like having a whole video on one comedian, how they hate them, I'm kind of on their side. I know that's a sickness of my brain, but I like it even when I like the comedian. It's kind of interesting. In fact, I might even like it more when I like the comedian, because it makes me mad. Remember that one drunk guy that watched us? Yeah, there was like a drunk dude that was trying to watch our show and comment on our show, but he was too drunk to even say anything. It was just sad. It was sad. He had like 10 views. Like, I made me feel like we suck because nobody's watching, somebody watches. Well, I was like, look at the way we made it. So, actually watching that, we got a commentary channel. Shout out to that guy. Hope he's okay, but it doesn't seem to last long because that guy seems like he's had every day. Bobby, please, he comes out of rehab and he's a kid. That's balloon fart. He was talking shit about us and then never eating. Alright, let's see what else we got here. We got another Everest Lives. What happens next? Mark Liberties. Everest Lives. I haven't seen this movie. Is it just stop? No. 10-7 model, 10-7 child. I don't even understand the reference to that. I'm sure it is 10-7 child. No, it's 10-7 model. 10-7 model. What's the reference? The model is. Like, it's a 10-7 round. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. So you're good. Yeah. I always been a little boxing guy. That's the worst when that happens to me. Does that make sense? Yeah, somebody that gets twisted. Nothing worse than that. He's definitely. It's happened to all of us. Yeah, it's a con. Yeah, this is not weird. It's you made a mistake. You didn't twist hard enough. I am light as shit. Oh my god, that was short. But the weird part about it is not laughing at yourself. Yeah, you should laugh at yourself. I would rewind to say, no, well, you want to get corrector, double down. You double down. You know, yeah. Try to stop. Let me see it. Why? Oh, you made it so much worse. Yeah, the other guy do it for you. It's so funny though. When you see it, it's dad's. He's just any other customer. He's so full. He's a customer. He's so full. He's a glimpse on the radar. We went not redacted. Check out more redacted. I was thinking, I was like, radar post, but I followed you. I was like, I've been trying to stay confident. Glimpse on the radar, huh? It's a good one. My dad was at my grandma's house making a toast, and dad's here. And I'm like, maybe he's dead or something. All the way down from Hollywood to Orange County. Let's start over. We're gonna fucking make this. And I'm not gonna give any shit. He has to say something. He's gonna put something in. No, he's dead. He's gonna attack her on something, but a little bit of this energy at the beginning. Is that the guy? Is Eddie Bravo the guy that told him that? Dave Martinez? Oh, you're probably right. He actually is his best friend. My best friend told me that. Dude, I hope you seen this next post. Oh, yeah, I haven't watched it, but I saw it pop up. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Old Marty, dude. One of our guys. He says, I'm inspired by the boys. I didn't see that part. I just saw the title. Shout out to him. I would like a series of these Old Marty. If you're watching, Old Marty, Old Boy, dude, you can go further and further with this. Yeah, bring it back to the old days of James where there were series and parts of things. I think the Godzilla thing is still going on. I like that. That's social media. This is real. Let's see. Like storage units are a great state of Texas. The treasures within. It's just enough. It's quick and sweet, very funny. So yeah, I think here's what I obviously great work. Yeah, I'm not asking for my dish to get remade. Just if you want some pick of the guy or something like this, do what you should do. Because I saw the comments to this. It wasn't my original idea. When I read the comments, it'd be so funny if they opened up the storage unit and it's shop and they're going, call the lady. Call the lady. Yeah, so, yeah, that's good. That's good. Shout out to you. So, let's see here. What do we got next? We have a post from Unusual 4460. We had Joe talk every day and twice on Sundays. He knows I can't podcast today because Denver and Bronco have baseball. So it's Bradley running count with Joe. So Rogies want he didn't want shop anywhere near Bradley Cooper. Yeah. He can't next to somebody that important to me.
It's crazy how they invited Brian and Joanna. That's so weird.
Wow.
I guess he's really trying to promote that podcast.
Bradley Cooper will do anything to show this comedy film. Have you seen it?
No, I refuse to watch it. Until a comic tells me, like, oh, go see that. Yeah. No comics have been told me to go see this thing on.
Yeah, I haven't heard much about it yet, but I kind of want to see it.
I'm intrigued. I rather watch Ant-Man twice.
Ant-Man 3. But it's also very Big Boy centric to the Big Boy inspired.
Yeah. There's a lot of talk on our Discord about the Shop podcast. What is it? The JoJo podcast.
Oh, yeah.
They want us to get the chairs and recreate her studio in my apartment.
That's kind of funny. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I guess I missed that. But yeah, no, I mean, look, don't tempt me with a good time. That's up me to fuck my way out of a room. I'll fucking buy all that shit right here.
That'd be so funny if we do the same week they release the first episode and we're already.
When's that going to be?
I mean, if we're prepared, it could be any day.
Yeah, it's we should get a clock, a countdown clock for when JoJo comes out.
Yeah, there's some sick little renditions of like the neon sign that says like JoJo Dreamies or something like this.
Yeah, send us a JoJo sign for it.
I don't know, they made it. I'm telling you, I'm not making this up. This already. Yeah. People want us to create JoJo's set.
You gotta get a PO or an address you can send it to.
Well, leave comments. Let us know if you want to get those chairs, and then Brandon will have a field day. Let's see here. Oh shit. Let's see here. This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Nick Cloud shoes. Sorry, I'm just looking at what music. Look at that feet.
Is that like Joe Rogan at the third eye? Or is that another guy?
I mean, I would be disturbed if you can imagine you like pose somebody, never been in their apartment, and then one day they're like, oh, I mean, if you want to go over and see it or whatever, and then you walk in, that's the first thing you see. Regardless of like Joe Rogan, the first thing or anything, yeah, just that on the wall, kind of be like, oh, are you signed to all these dudes?
What do you think? Are you saying of it just that painting itself? Or
Yeah, no, it's not even the person that going over there. It's just this painting is jarring.
I don't think it's very good.
It's the shoes, clown shoes.
I guess because they're big.
When I first saw this post, I'm like, that's not that bad.
Yeah, they don't really look that crazy, but I think what they're saying is these dudes all big promise. Well, I mean, they're too big, yeah. Like, he wears bigger shoes than that's so pathetic. I saw there's a picture of because he's wearing dress pants that are like up to here, so you can see that he wears shoes that are 2 or 3 sizes too big.
Anyways, look at this. Look how short they are. Who's taking the picture and why are they doing them this dirty?
And that is supposed to be Rogan and comes like Billy Zane.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, that guy. Or like an Iranian Joe Rogan.
Cat doesn't look like it. I mean, it's probably Rogan. And it's probably this lady.
She's an artist.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
I'll tell you what, she dressed like an artist today. Alrighty, an artist I want to. This is posted by Selected Tom. Streaming on TikTok to 20 people. Oh my god. There's a time back, way back when I did a live on this channel about American streams when Charlie Kirk was assassinated. And he was not too pleased.
Wait, you did a commentary on him talking about Charlie Kirk?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He was pissed off.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah, he got really spicy. And he's not very good at the game.
I'm surprised that Eric is a gamer. I would have thought of that as like a thing that he does.
He's a grifter. So,
Yeah. You gotta try. And that's like when you're trying out stuff and you're him. I would be like, video games, you want me to? Alright. I guess so. We from Brian Callen, like video gaming. Big beat and Adam. They're calling him all sorts of names.
are you kidding me? Like Kaizen type streams, Brendan Chop being Kaizen. Are you kidding me? This is what we need in our lives.
Brendan would be more fun to watch with video games because obviously he would get frustrated, he'd lose, or cheat. He'd like, oh, it's a glitch in the game. I'm not winning.
Like it's
weird stuff like that. Like, you do all the same things he does as normal podcasts, but he'd be playing Crash Bandicoot. It'd be funny to watch Brennan do the whole games. You know, you'd be like, blow on them. Yeah, trying to fix it instead of fix the games. He's like, is this PS5? He's holding Super Nintendo. Yeah, I want to see him stream. Me too. This is posted by Crotchberry Juice. The stinky feet were a person. On skate. That's a horrible choice in everything about this. He's like, he's trying to look cavemanish or something. I don't know, he's trying to. Yeah, he just is. Yeah. The mustache is a choice. I guess the Schultz inspired. It's a rough look. Prison. I mean, dude, that's why I wear my Dread Fast podcast. I don't want to be seen by your hat. This is your first day in prison and you're choosing which gang to be in. But not, you're looking at this guy and you go, oh, should I be in this gang? Well, it looks like he'll murder me if I don't join him. Yeah, you look at the prison, you go, oh my god, I didn't know it was this bad. These guys in here look fucked up. You ask him, you go, how long have you been in prison? Thinking he's going to say 7 to 10, maybe longer, and he goes 2 months. You're like, oh my god. Does that make sense? Please, let me out. Oh no, I'm going to get fucked up. I don't want to look like that. He does look like a cop. Or that too, yeah. He's the cop that puts you in jail for too long. The cop that shoots John Bernthal in the back. Currently. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Meme Time posted this one. How? Free Bird. Yeah, I don't know why they keep giving him shit. This isn't real, is it? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I got real scared. Oh, I was going to ask. Driving my son to baseball practice. I think it's probably free. Oh, wait. But that's not. Oh, that's an actress that Hard Year and then comedian, I think. Oh, so it's not. No, it could be. Because like, someone's playing it. What? Keep talking. I don't think that neither of those two people deserve a shot, really. I don't think. I mean, he's not funny. She's not funny. Oh my god, it's real. Yeah, it's an actress. Oh my god, it's real. I wonder what Free Bird's about. There's no way. Why? I don't know why Netflix does this kind of stuff. They maybe have to. They're being forced to by some evil hand or Joe Rogan, the podcast kings. Joe Rogan's like, give Bird a show. Alright, well, hopefully this doesn't get me confused. We're gonna watch this. If it skips here, it'll be on the Patreon version. But we need to watch this. This whole shirtless thing, where does it come from? It's freedom and fall, and the middle fingers fall up to fuck around with things.
All I'm asking is
why is it not going full screen? It's so annoying. This whole shirtless thing, where does it come from? It's freedom and fall, and the middle fingers fall up to fuck around with things.
all I'm asking is
the comedy girls come to the house. Yeah, I did. Freedom and fall, and the middle fingers fall up. So jealous. Yeah, it's funny that he's doing the same thing. TV show is and stuff. He kind of looks like a turkey or something. Because he goes to a gym in bureaucracy. Hollywood dude. It's like they agreed to this 4 years ago. I mean, it's just going down now. You know, like Bird is at the lowest bid on this superstar totem pole. There's no way this is low, right? I don't think so. Maybe Netflix executives have so much money they're doing this just to laugh at Bird. They're having a good time. Oh yeah. Oh, that scene's hilarious. They're all come back. Dude. He looks like a rotisserie chicken. Oh, he's up in the air again.
all I'm asking is for you to behave like a normal person.
Maybe live life with your shirt on.
That was extremely triggering. I feel violated. You crossed the line with your big, fat mouth. Headmaster's office suspension for daughter hating you. The pig requires a little lipstick. What the fuck's saying that?
Shut the fuck up, Isla.
Money moves, money making, attention never late, what it takes to be great. I'm snitching.
First and foremost, I was so wrong for the way I behaved.
It's so funny. I grew up in a trailer in the same spots. This is why it's so funny. Oh, the irony. You started this, so we can finish it. Or finish it, whatever you prefer. Shame I not see the episode. I do. You're gonna go to
So boring. Just so boring. It's like if you put Bert in, what is that one HBO called? Euphoria. Yeah, that's funny. Bert Kreischer in Euphoria. The kids are okay because he's done all the drugs. There's no more drugs for them to take. You're like, I would get high, but Bert did it already. I guess we'll go to school and learn. Looks like Bert's gonna live. Campground lives because she takes one look at Bert without his shirt on and thinks I gotta get my life. That's where you turn out to be. That's funny to me because I stand by this. The machine was not bad. I enjoyed the machine. Wiggles and Joe. Sorry. Our social media this sorry that hurts your feelings. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess that makes me. Pussy. I enjoy the machine. Let's go. Oh my god, let's go.
out of place.
It's what's your idea?
No, wait. Convoy and forget it.
This is the change I need. All overdue. This is who I am now.
I fucking love you!
I fucking love you! I hate the music too. I hate how show it's so hacky. It's doing the same thing that other shows do. Like, Deep Brand reminds me of Cutter's stupid trailer he did. He's like, but anyways, way too inside, sorry. Yeah, that was bad. So I guess it is real, dude. It's real. It's sad. Wow. I thought for sure this was a Photoshop when I saw it earlier. Not to be politically funny, Trump comes out, he's like, look, I told you liberals are running America, okay, Bert has a show, another show, and Netflix, I do that. If they let Paramount or whatever it is buy Netflix, you wouldn't see this. Okay, that's Nancy Pelosi, Hakeem Jeffries, and all those people. Yeah, dude, it's rough. I don't understand why we allow this to happen. It's spicy. The next one's posted by Big Fat Old 9416. Mrs. Schlump needs to work on her social media Photoshop skills. That's what is it bad Photoshop? No, I mean, that's what the idea is. I guess it's fake. She's photoshopping herself into the gym, maybe. I don't know how you can tell that, but it's just the idea of still doing that thing. Coolest gym I've ever been to. Got to visit my first warm day with St. Louis today. They paid her $20 to do this to Photoshop, so she spent 3 hours photoshopping her into this thing for $20. Over here, JoJo. Let's see here. Ninja 11. When she catches you live, is looking for aggies and baggies. Let's see without sound because it's going to be just a little noise. Yeah. Good to see you. He looks so ridiculous. What is this sound? Let's see. I see it's another video. Alright, well, at least there's one. Mr. Whole Foods. Dana White's mom posted this whole thing. Papa's circle really is a success. I don't know if you know what this is. One of our guys, Mark Harley, did a ASAP Rocky video. He blew up, yeah. It is probably the best thing that ever happened to him. The shop first. He didn't know it at the time, and no one ever knows it. down to leave, something like that. But then once the dust settles, you can see the forested trees. Let's see what else we got here. Why does Mama continually call out Rothschild'S daughter posted by attorney only 833? Do it again. Sean brings up Rothschild's daughter. I don't know if he did it again. Maybe we'll film another post on here. Wake up, babe. Joe Rogan just debuted and you three laugh. Oh no. Let's see.
Having a conversation about being in the present moment and what you did record.
Yeah. That sounds like what you're kind of it's a baby, growing baby. Attorney only 833 posted this.
What you did record.
Yeah. You gotta do this.
We're present.
You just gotta do that when you're talking to Wendy Cover. She's so unfunny. Force yourself to say yourself. I wish I could do that every time you talk. Let's see what else we got. Matt 180X. BGL talking to squirrels in the Mercury Insurance commercial. Wow, he's just killing it. He's everywhere, man. He's a hard-working guy. I think it's so funny. He's literally like, for a commercial actor, he's doing amazing. And he's perfect for it. Yeah, I know that. I'm not going to check that out. He's the right guy to do it. But it's so funny that it comes from followers. Yeah, I mean, well, he was wasting his time in that shit. And now he's out there doing this guy who's built for to be a goofy dude in the commercials. Yeah, you know that Papa uses that too, right? Oh, he's like, he launched Mark's career, like he does everybody. Yeah, he started Mark's career. He's always talking about it to this day, without mentioning all the bad stuff. Yeah, he's like, if you want to enter here, this guy, he's already using his Rocky's music video recently. He does that for all these people that hate him. Yeah. They meet the new interns meet Malik or Mark Harley, and they go, oh, so you start just like me. I started at the shop. Like, you gotta get out of there. Get out of there now. I didn't think it was weird. He kept making me pick up his plastic solo cups. Let's see. Are you showing your right now? This is posted by Hater990ER. Wannabe white nationalist gets questioned about his race. Is that shot? I think so. I think you just asked him. Are you showing your right now? Dude, if you grew into it's a real photo. You do actually have that book. You're always turned it on. I don't think so. Your ancestry test. I know. This might be your one of those. Oh, dude. Oh, that's pretty great. It's awesome. It's those things. It does a good job. Yeah. Fucking Sandy Poppy. Brendan Shaw. That's Brendan Shaw. Dude. That's Brendan Shaw. Well, Shaw. Shaw's around Shaw. That's crazy. I like that. Brendan Shaw. That's dude. Akbar. Mercy Poppy. Shaw Akbar. That's how you say it. Well, don't go too far. We found out in the last episode Joe Rogan's going to become Muslim. Yeah. Let's see here. What happened to you? Posted by the entire NW320. Wow. We've seen this one before. African American champ. Yeah, champ. On skate. Oh, it's crazy how much it looks like. I don't know if he's American, but he is black for sure. Black chin. Black chin, yeah. Black chin and ear up the shop. This is like the multiverse. Yeah, this is very important. That's social media. This isn't real. We need Asian Callan stat. We need Pakistani beanie guy yesterday, dude. The Schwab's property tax alone are $89,000 a year. It's going to be a problem with how the career is on its final legs. Let's look at it because it's interesting. But I do struggle with real posts like this and the reality to it. But it's definitely interesting. My God, HOA fees, dude. That's the one thing I love about California is the HOA thing kind of non-existent. And I that mean that you have to pay $80,000 a year? Oh my God. Well, honestly. Let's see here. Congrats to the little John Beck. Hope she keeps improving. Papa had to smugly flex in the doctor, though, and a new shop hasn't just dropped, hosted by toxoplasmosis. Let's see what this is about. Therapy, huh?
She's going to therapy. Still not walking. I'm like, brother, what are we going to do? And then the time I come back, Billy's trying on the ground. She's like, okay, boom. And this is just, I was crying while she was like, dude, she went around 10 times, went in the living room. Oh, now she usually goes Billy Watts. Billy Watts. She still has to have the orthopedics on. She just got them today. But she's fucking cooking, buddy. Incredible.
That is beautiful.
I texted the doctor and I went, 2 years, huh? Cruising. Donnie's liability there on the way, but
How proud of you?
but, see, but 2026, only downhill from that.
You got he always gets me. He always brings me down. Only downhill from here. What a saying. What a fucking buddy. His brain doesn't work. Yeah. Is he tired? You know, only downhill from here. That's perfect.
See, but 2026, only downhill from that. You gotta have a goal. Like, what if my wife made like a goal of work for 2026, number one was to get Billy Watt.
What an amazing way to speak. Boom. Everything sucks after that.
Yeah.
Downhill from here. That's so good. It's worth all the beginning of it. Yeah. What was the title of that? Congrats to the little chomp back. I hope she keeps improving. Papa had to smugly flex on the doctor, though. And a new shop is just dropped. For me, I love the new shop. It's only downhill from here when something good happens. That's so good.
I mean, flexing on the doctor is also an asshole.
What did he say?
He's like, he texted the doctor and said 2 years, huh? With the video of him rolling.
Yeah, fuck you, doctor.
You don't know shit.
Weird.
Let's see, the Dr. Comics is going to use that podcasting. This one's posted by Glenn Fuller of Chips. Papa has longed for the 70s since just a kid. The decline of America displayed in 2 pictures of NFL coaches.
Why does Papa do this? He's trying to rug it in. And then somebody puts a net over the obviously I'm not going to close myself. Redacted.
I don't understand it because the Dolphins is really bad.
What he's saying, I think what's happening in this, I could be wrong because it's changed, but I think the original post was, I'm assuming that's Tom Landry. I'm going to go out and do a shot and maybe be wrong, the Cowboys coach. And then the other guy is the dude that just got fired, I bet, from Miami, who dresses more casual, but the change person went. Yeah, that looks like that's what I'm trying to do. And they put the head of shot and the stupid cowboy hat over the Miami guy.
Honestly, this looks like something Chopper wear.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's the point. He dresses like this. So when the Miami coach looks like he's wearing dinosaurs Monday, and Chop wears dinosaurs Monday. Yeah. Chop doesn't dress like a blazer and a tie, and I can't wait till that ever starts. Oh, yeah, that would be great. Yeah. Tom Landry, Chop was in there. Tom. I say Tom. I don't even know if that was his name. Wiggleton, Joe.
Let's see what's going on there. Beautiful exit. One posted this one. I'm a murderer. That's it as a improv $5 tickets. Rated the lab till it hurts. Catch the outrage. I mean, that's not really a good way of advertising it to you. I told him to be hurt at a comedy show.
Not with Alan. What is it? You hurt Al.
It's definitely not Colin saying this because they're probably posting it, but if I was Colin, I'd be like, can you not say I'm going to hurt people?
Yeah.
I mean, LA Times are reading this too. Get your tickets only $5. Wow.
Nice. $2 too much.
What do you think he's saying about mental times right here?
That they're
I just want to squat.
you're sucking thighs. You're shaking out thighs. Like actual thighs.
Like real.
Real ones. Like the freaking looking out like a baby. You don't want to be able to tears out.
I'll just
it's a weed. And it's supposed by Chin Menudo. Let's change the phrase when hell freezes over to when Chop tells the truth. Let's see what this small video was like. Let's see.
On the skinny side, I didn't. It's fantastic. It's good whiskey, right? It is fantastic. Very proud of you. Why no come to lying? Why you always lying?
Oh, yeah, somebody else. Yes, he was.
Oh my God! Stop fucking lying.
Okay, so the person that made it is on the resume.
Wow. Always lying to me. Lying so much. You make it
I actually been listening to that song nonstop. Not the lying one, but Too Close by Dead. It's a great song. Oh my God, you know what it's about? Getting a boner. It's just about getting a boner, dude. Yeah. What happened to music? Well, we can't just sing about getting a boner.
Well, it's hack to say this, but I'll say when I was a kid, I had no idea. And then as I got older, I'm like, oh, wow, so this was about getting a boner.
Yeah.
Great song.
The girl's like, I feel it poking me.
I listened to that as a kid, and I was like, didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Well, I feel a pump coming through me. He's like, oh, yeah. He's all like, you know what's going to happen, girl. And she's just like, I feel a boner. And he's like, you know what's going to happen. Because, songs just repeat themselves.
We should do that. You should do that on the show thing.
I can't. I mean, I've been trying.
Oh, really?
Like, that's why I've been listening to it nonstop. But I tried one R&B song, and it was very hard.
That's true. The R&B stuff was difficult.
If you want to try it, or if you want to listen to it, it's on the Patreon. It's Hey Mr. DJ. But I had a rough time doing that, and I gave up halfway because I couldn't hit a note.
And I like it.
Tiger Big is calling. Unique update on lawsuit. Court of a Appeals being posted by Lolo the Rogan. This is definitely 8 minutes long, so we definitely will not watch the whole thing.
Gringo Poppy come out. I think it's the day before that came out. So whenever the Gringo Poppy came out, he lost, and now he's appealing. Now you have to remember that last month, in December, Brendan Schaub did a copyright takedown.
You go to yourself a fisticuffs.
It's funny because Thick Boy Productions is still real, I guess.
Now this was weird because we already had a lawsuit. I won, and now we're in the appeals process of that lawsuit. You're not allowed to continue to do copyright takedown on ongoing pending litigation. And before anyone says, oh, you took his Patreon video long and everything, in the first lawsuit that I won, the example
to you, it's like, okay,
The voice, Unique. I have no problem with Unique, but if Schaub was like, hey, if you showed up here like Ben Affleck in that movie, what's the book? Oh yeah, Ben Affleck in the town. He's like, we gotta go somewhere. You can't ask any questions. Just get in the car, whatever. And it was just to go beat up Unique. I think
yeah, there's something I don't like about Unique.
I don't know what it is. Even though he's nice to us, I feel bad saying.
Yeah.
Spicy.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to the guy and be like, we're great, keep doing it. It's just like, and also, he's not really demanding, like, that I like him more. It's very low effort quality videos, you know? It's creeps me out. I have like 5 lights, a green screen, 3 cameras, you know what I mean? This guy's just recording stuff on his phone and recording on the same microphone. So, you know, it's probably a little bit of like envy that I wish I could do that little low effort type, you know, videos on YouTube and be unique, you know? But then you have to be unique, you know what I mean?
Well, is he one of our guys?
Because, unfortunately, yes, he is one of our guys.
Well, I'll raise you this. Because every day, I am on a conference call with Podcast Range, Elephant Graveyard, Too Lazy to Try, and American Redneck. And we talk about, you're there, obviously.
I am not there.
You're there. And we talk about the state of comedy and YouTube and
all the newer important things. And you know, so one day American Radio was like, should we have Unique on this call? And everyone was like, you know, so all right, that was a bit that I did very well. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was on the phone with all those guys. And then if they asked me if Unique should be on the call, I'd be like, yeah, whatever you guys want to do, because you guys know exactly what to do. You're great. You're the coolest dude. And like the most he should be on the call, you know, I would be like, shop, they're my Joe Rogan. Too lazy to try as my Joe Rogan, because then I'll be like, oh, dude, that one time you made a video about Steve, that was so good, dude. I watched it 5 times. Nobody else claimed anything else. I want to be the Brendan Schaub that just kills the vibe. So you die. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to screen this a little bit.
I read the challenge for the same exact style video, same length again from Patreon. During the shoot. But there's a reason as to why. I had something before, 4 days before the conference, given that challenge, I tried to do something. Another comment. Those Twitter has a force and sauce.
So, yeah, it's just, we're 40 seconds further. Let's see. Let's get one more try. It sounds like he's going to get something interesting, but then just keep talking. Yeah.
That now, Sean has banned me from his Patreon. I obviously, Patreon, I didn't know Sean is obviously answering my channel if you read it.
That's when you know you're quick.
What my account was again, so I'm going to be fine. And whatever, but it is hilarious. But this is all the impact that makes it. We did the copyright take down. They just put the fighter kit in it. They contacted me with Nixon. That guy didn't have it on the fighter kit. They just had a bunch of episodes around. And they created a Patreon when they had it got on. So shout out to me, trying to get around this law, take down my channel. I'm making this guy, I'm not aware of the fighter kit. I have a channel for the job at home. The fighter kit didn't work. So, because the copyright came out on the video, why would they take over copyright? And should he have put his name on it? Or is he trying to go around YouTube and say, YouTube can be your YouTube channel? Doing that for copyright, especially that you have a lawsuit against you saying that it wasn't fair to you. And you're trying to assert outcome of that lawsuit to continue to copyright takedown. It's ridiculous. Yes, it wasn't you. I mean, we're still technically in a legal process. Okay, we're not. And you know, but he didn't lose the lawsuit. He didn't go through the video. I got heads up. It goes over the court. Didn't think about the reason why I got heads up. Because before it hasn't been laying down one of his words. After you start shopping, loses this video. I'm going to try and kick this up to the Supreme Court. There's a problem with that. It's whatever happens, whatever happens. Those are what we want now is jobs thinking, oh, you're setting up something when you lose the video. I don't know how to. I'm not sure what's that word lawyer is. You can't ever say, but the fact that they are continuing, like, dude, come on, get over it. Why only me? I mean, I'm podcast regularly. I feel this.
It is kind of funny that it's only you. Yeah, everyone has decided they're going to fuck this guy up. Now that you're freaking something, I think just not feel right about this joke. Like, why is podcast creation too late to teach like really on this shit? That's wild.
Why is it always just you know that? It's fine. There's such a the shops are it's whatever, it's fine, right? It's hilarious that I'm always going down to it. Someone like a shop is up tomorrow, shit, I don't know. We can have it on the video, shop is like, but I'll make a video, if I can get down to the shop, that's you know, I'm not the lawyer, people don't wait it. That's how we talk about it. You can keep on, and you're working all the same things.
Interesting that, like, the Supreme Court, I guess, in California, fixing, I guess, I don't know this stuff, I'm not sure, but, like, that they would hear something with Brendan Schaub, federal judge, or not, I don't know, Supreme Court. I want to roll further down the drug channel.
And what world are you thinking? Did not realize that that judge was just that job does
That's pretty great. The judge brought up that Schaub does the same content that he does. Just comment on the people. The judge is homeless. That's good. You know, the judge had the judge like dedicated he had to go to jail. All the Schaub guys are real weirdo. Oh, yeah, because he worked so hard because the judge used to learn all of the case. But what if the judge shows up and the judge is eating carne asada? That'd be funny. Yeah. He's tipping his nacho. He gets his tongue out. The lawyers too. It's like, Kyle, can you stop reading up James? We're not going to look at James. We don't need to look at James to do this lawsuit. You hear Reddit, you hear where do they go? Fucking object. We can't watch Reddit here. We can't do that. Why not? Your Honor, we need to be able to see the Reddit clips. All right, that's sustained. Sustained. You can't handle the clips. I'm out of order. This whole podcast studio's out of order. Look at all, someone's pissing in the sink. This has been remanded to this Calabasas State Court. Moving this to the federal State Boy Network studio. Alright, this was posted by Waste of Life. Great name. The title is Mama Really Embracing the Texas Lifestyle. Trump supporter gets smoked so badly they went silent. So that does look a lot like, it's crazy how many people look like Shah. You wouldn't think they would because he has a unique look. More usually Trump, so he knows how to silently looking like Shah. What are we doing here, Brian? Post my super duper unicorn pie. Oh no, don't tell me Brian's talking about how fucking dope this guy is.
Normally you suffer from a certain case of lead poisoning. I gotta be honest, in this case, if this guy kicked my door in with his shirt off looking like that, I don't think I can pull the trigger because frankly, this guy is a work of art. I think I'd probably end up gasping and clutching my chest. And then I'd probably ask to feel his muscles because, I'm so 14 in a lot of ways and probably a little gay. The complication would arise, I think, if my wife saw you, she'd probably say something like, wow. And then I'd be like, seriously? Wow? Kicks her door, you gotta say, wow. And she'd be like, don't act like you didn't say that in your mind as well. And then I'd be like, yeah, you're right. I probably have to admit defeat. We've been getting those spat for a while. At the end of the day, you win in this equation. And I'll be honest, if my wife looked at me and she was like, look, I gotta go over there, I'd be like, I get it. And it's not like I can take my shirt off and be like, you'd rather have that guy and not this 58-year-old off-white comedian with a golf physique? But having said that,
I like when you feel like you're bombing and there's no one there. You got a little bit of that vibe with the golf white or golf physique.
it's just like, obviously, this is something that young people do. It's not something that how old is he? 60?
Yeah, he's 72 or something.
So we were parents for like an 18-year-old, a 70-year-old.
Sure, but he's also, it's the same thing. You like for all 75 years.
Right, and he's trying to like hybrid by doing content that people make now. Let me just be gay. And like I go online and doing these probably my car videos, like talking to the camera. And like, yeah, it's a clever, I guess. I'm trying to think like how do I call him clever by saying that he's a gay man, right? But he thinks it's clever. This is the way he's waiting. Brain's wired. Yeah. He's like, I gotta start making videos by Tesla because that's what people do now. They do like direct to camera talking for a minute and a half, just like stream of consciousness. This is my ADHD active in my camera roll. And alright, let's see, we'll just scroll in. It's obviously like a bunch of Samoan guys that look sexy as hell, whatever. And he's like, oh. He's like, alright, I got the idea. And he just records for 20 minutes. He's like, okay, maybe I need to shorten it down a little bit. That went too long.
Okay, now you gave me an idea. Right. Okay, so I do this, and it's just me reacting to guys. But every video I go, alright, I'm gonna fuck this guy. No matter if they're hot with big muscles or like a little nerd or weird looking or that. Oh man, I don't know if I would fuck that guy. Let's get another video because that's the last one. I would sleep with a guy that's a horse. I could fuck a horse.
I think my wife would come back to me because you would end up saying something like this.
I think that is a useless fucking man. It's as simple as that. A man's body is the number one tool you fucking have for survival. Don't think it's your fucking brain, brother. It's your body.
You see, this is where you get a little over your skis. Now, it is about your brain, and the unfit man is actually a lot of times very useful. I was thinking about some of the unfit men of history, like Albert Einstein, or William Shakespeare, or Isaac Newton, or
Shakespeare was fit as hell, was he? Yeah. Oh, you think you could be fucking fat and lazy and write two gentlemen of Verona? Yeah, get the fucking good luck. Alright? Okay. You're gonna be physically fit to run with, Puck in the berries and some pedestrian. You know what I mean? Okay. Shit. Yeah. While riding King Lear while weighing 220 pounds? Nah. I am light as shit. Yeah. I think Shakespeare was fit. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know.
Galileo, or Copernicus, or the Buddha, Martin Luther King, Mahatma Gandhi. None of these people were known for their fitness. I don't even think any of them had abs. You know what I mean? And for that matter, I don't think Jesus was even that cut. He was the Lord. Look, at the end of the day, he can't be perfect. And this guy is physically perfect, though. All right? Maybe not mentally, but physically. So let's give it up. Bravo, sir. Bravo. And thank you for reminding me that I will never, ever ultimately be very happy because I can't look like you.
How do you have an intervention? Like, how do you have a bunch of maybe fatter guys? Maybe, I don't know, there has to be a bunch of fit guys. Well, the intervention won't go far if it's a bunch of fit guys, Like, you gotta stop talking about men's physique, I don't think you can have an intervention like Callan. I think Callan is the classic George and Lenny situation. You take him out to the woods, you hook him up. No, okay. You can say, look over there, look at the lake. Yeah, Brian, look at it. Yeah, keep looking at it. Keep looking at it. Yeah. Let him go. Yeah, Georgia. Well, how would you have an intervention? If you wanted to survive and you wanted to also stop speaking about men's physiques, who's in the room? Like, oh, look, guys. Yeah, guys, am I bringing? Yeah, Mark. It's not like specific people. I'm talking about like fit men or unfit men. Probably, like super duper pretty guys, but then when it's his turn to talk, it's going to be like, oh my god, look at you. You'll have to stop. Remember, we talked about this. That's why I brought all these hot guys. Because I want you to stop doing this. Yeah. But they don't want it. No one thinks it's funny. No one's ever laughed at it. You haven't made someone laugh in about 15 years. To be honest with you. That's what I said. First thing I'd say to him, I said, Brian, you haven't made somebody laugh, like, with you in 15 years. It's been 15 years. And then see what he said to that. Well, I had, no. It's probably been longer than that, being true to me. I've got to stop working with Brendan Shaw. Yeah, it's killing you. It's killing you inside. Yeah, man, I don't know. Silly goose, huh? Let's see what else we got here. Fixed. And for you, post my urinals in. Friends go to children. Ladies, there are some friends bathe if you need some stuff before you help you fill my Amazon. I don't know what all this stuff is. They fixed it, but it's a daddy's. Choose. This is for Ozempic, I guess. Steroids, maybe. Steroids. Olipop. I haven't had one of those anyways, like big soda or something. Cheese. I haven't had Olipop yet. Beans. Beans and cheese. Oh, okay, gotcha. Seeds. Tiger Dick. What is this here? Makes you want maybe. There's no mattress. There's no rain. I don't know. Yeah, this is the real shit. It doesn't actually drink rain. It just says, what about cheese? What is the cheese? Beans cheese. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Let's see. I don't know why it keeps going back up that far. This one's supposed to buy. We're gonna hit the show here pretty soon. XX Lizard King Kong XX. Heard Papa was the runner-up for this reboot. Yeah, I heard about this. That's kind of crazy. It's the perfect casting. Yeah. There's Papa. That's people need to pose on that. It's just so absurd. Yeah, they should. But the absurdity of saying that he can't win Johnny Knoxville. It's like they're in way different classes. Yeah. It's crazy that they chose Johnny Knoxville. Right. Eric Driven and Diamonds Griffin. Hosted by Deathland777. Try to go marry a plumber. You want somebody that's 9 to 5 that'll be there all the time? Go get you an electrician. You'll work from 9 to 5, you'll be home, you can do all that stuff. If you want to go to Noble on Wednesday for no reason, and be dripping in diamonds, I gotta go do shit. But if you want to go to Noble on Wednesday for no reason and be dripping in diamonds, guess what I gotta go? You know what I mean? Guess what I gotta go do? Yeah, tell him, Grab. Yeah, man. Levels to this shit. That's what's going on. Levels to this shit, bro. Hey, look, yo, you want to be going to Noble and shit and be fucking dressed the fuck up? Thanks. You gotta be a sandwich, fucking TikTok, $1 billion player, bitch. You know Rothschild'S? He got stuck in video on stage and he took off that. Stop it. I got diamonds in this shit. I don't know where it is. I lost diamonds. Want to be dripping in diamonds? Yeah. It's fine. Oh, man. That's what Shop says when he comes back to Jordan. He's like, what's that, Frosty? If you want to be dripping in diamonds, Dad's going to come. You got to tell him. Let's see here. Economics Best 4722 orders on this one. It's called Papa. You ancestral life hack just dropped. What is this? That's what's up. That is very pop-ish. Yeah. You know, he's been hunting since he was 6. He told me. Yeah, dude. I got him down. Thank you. Alrighty, y'all. That's it for today, dude. See you next week. takes us to this show. What's the show called?
10 minutes a shot.
In case you forgot, you almost forgot. Anyways, though, that's not why they're here, right?
They're here because they want to watch 10 minutes a shot.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought too.
Why are we doing this? Because we just saw Tom Segura put us in a strange mood. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You just said why you're here. Let's go ahead and just, I got a lesson. I'm on 5 minutes now. So start the timer, play the chick clip.
Oh, we don't have the soundboard. We can fix that real quick.
Oh, fuck. Dude. Oh, dude. How do we forget? Y'all must have really forgot. We got back this.
What are you going to do, man? Volume punch me, motherfucker?
Yeah. All right, dude. Now we're ready to start. So start that timer, dude.
Let's go. Let's see here. So we've got the top post of the week. The first one's from Wonderful Salary 5432. By the way, Merry Christmas to all the homeless cats out there, folks.
Absolutely.
Let's see what this is. Homeless cat infiltrated her comments. So talking about acting skills, PD19 lines. Everything else fails in comparison, dude. That's the main fan base, dude. They got accepted. They're willing to say that they accepted, but they won't truly accept it.
Yeah. I mean, everything that they put out, the only way they know, look, if something has no homeless cat comments or comments that aren't that and have a lot of likes, that's when they know it's actually good. Like, really good. Otherwise, it's just your main fan base likes everything you do, which is the homeless cat.
That social media business is real. Dude, if I ever post something and there's not a water, I'm concerned. If there's not a high shade, I'm like scared that I'm doing terrible.
Right, that's what we want. We want as many high shades, waters, cool story, bro. We want as many of those as we can get. You don't matter. You don't get. Nobody knows who you are. They want the opposite. They want people, right?
3 emojis, 35, stuff like that.
Yeah, they want. You're right. They want like race car, fire truck, peach emoji. This content is magnificent. What you're doing with the unreal. Wow. So delighted to see this by an Asian like me or guys that are multi-moves.
That's so funny. Imagine the first time Brandon Chow read the 35 comment. Like, he loved it. He's like, dude, that's such a nice viewers.
Yeah, I bet he can convince himself that a random 35 isn't, a little bit strange.
Spicy. Alright, we got a post from SLEEEEETO. A meeting of the minds. They fear men like us. Brian Kellum and why liberals have declared war on Joe Rogan.
Men like us. At first, I thought it was him and that random guy that nobody knows who he is, but he's talking about Joe Rogan himself. People fear Kellum.
Yeah.
Do you think people fear Kellum?
By people, I think it's more gender than that. Women fear Kellum.
I see. Yeah, that's weird. I'm a little bit frightened by Kellum. I'll be honest.
Yeah, he does have like that psychopath type. I went to Harvard type shit. You know what I mean? He didn't go to Harvard, but he gives me that vibe.
Yeah, maybe. I'm afraid of him because he yelled at our boss, Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee almost right. And if he's the kind of guy that's behind closed doors, that's the thing. Behind closed doors, exactly. What is Calvin behind closed? That's the scariest part. On the thing, he's just grand, just kind of lame. Sometimes he's really. Oh, really? Yeah. That's. So yeah, those are all kind of just lame, goofy things that he does. Behind when he's off, when the camera stops, is when it's sort of like angry, violent killing. Of course, anti-killing comes out. That's the kind. I'm not worried about that as a man, but I'm worried about that if he's going to try. He seems like a kind of guy that might try and kill me or something.
Yeah, and it's very, very funny that we are talking about Cal behind closed doors now, because if you look quickly, the next post is what you wake up to after Bri hands you a drink at the comedy club posted by One Usual 4468. That's just, I don't know. Yeah, and that is Photoshop.
Oh yeah, because
there's no chance his ass is like that.
Yeah, that's a bit strange. It would be funny if he posted it himself and he made his own fake ass. That would be great. So Callan, what's interesting about being behind closed doors, Callan, is that he is literally, imperatively, because the Hollywood's closer to going, right? So he's always behind closed doors. haven't even trying to break in. Also, hopefully, close their door if they know it's good. Oh God, a Charleston werewolf's outside. Everyone's closing their doors. Kids, probably his own children, closing the doors. Ex-wives, closed doors. Easy. If anyone's seen a closed door, if anyone's been behind a closed door, it's down, right? It's Brian. It's Brian. It's rings, right? That's motherfucker. It's actually fun. That's something you learn in life. You close doors on people like Brian Kelly. Hey, can I go? No. Do you want to hear the Austin comedy? No. Hey, you want to watch Brian Callen? Does that make sense? No, actually, the door's closed on you now. Not just Callen. Wow, dude, you're logic. I like one of these where it's like, oh, what is like behind closed doors? That's him all the time. Dude, what fucking sense? What does that mean? What sense does that mean? What you talking about? All right, let's see what we got here. This was supposed to be crotch milk. I've never seen that username crotch milk. No way. Oh, this was good. Yeah. We all retweeted this. Yeah, so that's Bert Kreischer at the Commanders game. Posted your favorite comedians representing your squad this morning. I mean, it looks like St. Obama 44 is a big Dutch fan. What's the name? Right. Bert Kreischer. Thomas Harding pants Ethan Hort's, but it's definitely better than Bahama. Yeah, dude. I mean, this is just classic. Right? I had to retweet it right away. All the homies, all my friends. Just us getting together and it was just big boy squad, big boy nation. We did every time we stopped at that whole like that. We don't want to hear the whole thing. Alrighty, so this is let me just say cringe alert. I don't know if we do photo alerts here, but that's cringe. This one's called The Shops. Hashtag The Shops posted by Nobody Time. I mean, first impression, dude, what are you getting here, dude? It's giving, Marvel sketch. Yeah, dude. Just like, why? Dude, this alone, this is the first screen grab. Disgusting. My husband always does this when I fart. She farts a lot. Alright, here goes. I'm speechless, man. I don't. Just this is one of the TikTok kind of thing where it's music and then I think this is Coco Briscoe style. It really is, though. But it's not very good. I mean, she's choking him out. The dog's coming in for a little pat on the ass at the end there. The dog is a horny beast. There's a Donnie Trump down there, dude. I want to hate on the dog because that's actually good acting from the dog. The dog's the best part. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And it would be, wouldn't it? The three of them. Who's the smartest here? Maybe the dog. Yep. I believe I left a comment on this saying it's a showdown. Zero complaints. Oh, fuck. It happens to me. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't expect this to jump at me. Any other thoughts on the It's bad, but I don't necessarily want to discourage it because we kind of want to see the shots, see how that plays out. Yeah, it's funny because, on this show we've done 173 episodes now, and it's like sometimes you want things to happen, and then when it does happen, you're like, I don't want that. Yeah. No, that makes sense because you never really know what it's going to be like until after that. On scale. Yeah, that's good. This was posted by Clint Fuller of Chips. The Chronicles of a Storage Unit podcast. Let's see. And Interstellar. And apparently there's a race car out front. Sounds like a little Porsche. Is that noise? Is that noise that we're hearing on the one day here? This noise? No. I didn't hear, but it's not as bad. This is the barbecue. It's called Styles Switch Barbecue. So everybody knows I'm breathing in fumes right now. Oh, I distracted the beast. That's correct. Distracted the beast. I love that because what happens is all that carbon monoxide sits right here, right now. So I'm getting high. That's what those fans are. It's a free high. It's a free high. Glass half full. Glass half full. Free high. It's a free high, and I'm still dying. Really, Jared? We're being sympathetic. Jared, text us. Guys, I have your take on this. If you're cancel culture now, they want cancel culture. Text my Jared is not cancel culture. Shit in his neighbor's phone number or whatever. on a truck. Like, he has people working on trucks and cars in his thing while he does the pod. It's a lady. What's going on? I need this investigated. I don't like how awkwardly placed this screen is. Like, why are we seeing his foot? Yeah, it's kind of randomly off to the side. It's disgusting. Classic Chin. Chin's like, wait. We have to get Brian's foot in the thing. Redditors can make fun of it. You're right. I fell for it, dude. It's just like when I see some cat nip, I gotta fucking nibble, you know what I'm saying, dude? Chin and Brian, make sure you get my sandals in the foot frame. Don't make the clip bigger than my foot. Are you still sponsored for doubles? No, this is I love it. Yeah, I just want my feet in it. But what cancel culture is when you mean so much to me, dude. Oh my god. Let's just pause for a second. We should play this. This building. I'm done with this building. I'm done with the studio. I'm done with this building. They make it impossible to podcast here. And that's the shit I'm dealing with. It doesn't even work. The fire alarm doesn't work. Damn. It's not even his. He's renting it from someone else and they do work on other people's shit. It's a storage unit. Yeah, it's like there's other storage units where people are they're building storage wars there. Look at this is I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like I don't really know. I don't remember the characters in Storm Wars. I didn't watch a lot of it. But then you just hear in the background like, what do you know? Who wants to bid on this one? And then the guy wins. It's like, oh my god. Successful egg, you gotta make that video, put it on James, dude. You gotta find the Storage Wars video. Man, I never watched the show, but I know what you mean. One day, Brenna's gonna come to work and the thing is gonna be locked. This video, he can't get it in her chin, and so they can't do the pod. So they do the pod outside. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I came here, they locked up the studio, and they tell me like they said it was like I don't know, maybe behind in payments. And someone else is like, I'm bidding on this like on this truck to $10. They like undo the thing, and there's a bunch of rains fall out, like spill everywhere. Fish with condom flip on. Yeah, like fish tanks. There's some dog like this that's clawing at the inside to get out because it's locked in. Yeah. I mean, look at this. This is literally him at the place. This is the storage unit. Oh wow. He's driving his. He bought these. I know way too much about Richard. I've been writing songs. That's why. I don't know how to. I'm not obsessed. But he's driving around the storage unit that he works in. He bought these for his kids for Christmas. And guess what? He's in his life. I'm just kidding. I don't know that much. So I mean, that's kind of funny. Like the other people in the storage unit are like, can you tell them to stop? We're trying to get our stuff. I know they're complaining about them doing construction. Meanwhile, he's fucking doing donuts in front of where your legal papers are. And everyone else is like, why do you have so much shit in here? This is for like one car. You're filming a podcast in here? Some lawyer with his legal papers. Is that Brendan Shaw? You only film Storage Wars in here. This one's posted by Commute Time. Another one from Commute Time. Hashtag the shops. I don't know what it's called. Let's see. Why in the fuck is Duolingo telling me I have one more chance to? That's so annoying. Wives acted like their husbands. Yeah, good premise, yeah. I don't want to see this. Oh, I think we had to hear what she said. Yeah, she's just. I don't know what. That's kind of like, remember that one meme that was going around on Chase with the guy walking into the studio being like, yeah, that could definitely be used for that. Yeah, you could just splice that in. That's a good idea. Just creeping. This is, I don't think this is wives and husbands. This is like hookup shit. Wives and husbands hate each other, no? Well, I don't know. I think it's funny. It's when if wives act like their husband, but Brendan is acting like a wife in all of this. Yeah, that's not part of this description. Why is he acting like a woman? He's speaking himself. So if wives acted like their husbands, that would make the man act like a woman too. But yeah, no, it's horrible. She also didn't work on a single truck bill. Yeah, where if she's acting like her husband, wouldn't she be, feeding fish or taking the kid to baseball practice, doing vlogs, talking about fighting? I mean, this is definitely Brendan and Charleston. That's that vibe. She became a Charleston werewolf. She did that character. Let's see what else we got here. This is posted by Air Plumber. I haven't seen him in a minute. Your boy Crystalia makes an appearance in the comments. What's a pop culture moment that gives you second hand embarrassment? Mine is Paris Hilton kissing a not pregnant woman's belly. Where is this? Is on Reddit. I've never seen that one. I think no, I'm talking about the interface. I think it's written. Oh yeah, I've never seen it. Yeah, I read it. Let's see. Crystalia, the moment he realized on camera that snapshots could be recorded in the minors, he tried to groom could expose him for a wonderful internet moment. Nice. 3.6 thousand upvotes. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, Chang's in the news. It's pop culture now. 200,000, 300,000. What is it? I don't know. Is it 123 now? 250 comedians. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Caterpillar Hot 7539 posted this. It's one of our guys. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Me football player, me MMA fighter, me actor, me commentator, me podcaster, me comedian, me marketing beast, me big boy umpires, me whiskey magnet, me a baddie smasher, me car guy, me dog guy, justice for Tim, me mountain bike, me weightlifter, me tough mudder, me fish guy, me beast of a dad. This feels like some sort of prayer. So that's kind of, it's like, yeah, that's the thing he says in the mirror in the morning. Make sure he says, oh, intro guy, reaffirmation. Yeah. Me baseball dad, me out guy. What's out guy? Boat. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, probably it's happening. Me hunter, me power, me married, comedy, Vince, influencer. Yep. So, before you exit, which one's your favorite? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the baddie smasher part, that was the most exciting part. You know what I mean? The DMs from Mark. Really? Yeah, that shit was hilarious. It was funny. That was so funny back in the day. That was pretty funny because there's so many. Just like one every the other. Give me. That's good. My favorite here, not necessarily the time period, but just all the things together. Me, Big Boy Umpire CEO. Oh, because I don't really understand what is the connection between Umpire and CEO. Empire. You understand why I get that wrong, though, because Umpire is so into baseball. So that, I mean, it's still my favorite. Yeah. That's definitely the best addition to this meme. But I like him as a comedian. One of my favorites. The best. I don't like him as a podcaster. Not the best. I don't care for his commentating. His acting is probably the worst. That T-Pack Angry is the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that was really rough. That's hard to watch. And MMA fighting, I don't know much about that. Football, he didn't really play at all. And Patty Smasher, though, like Charleston Werewolf, waking up in the morning and drinking the Tiger Thing, reading the paper, whatever. Dick juice, sweet nectar, that's the same kind of period, That sweet nectar. Remember that? It's a great time to be alive. No, it was. What are you? Yeah, that part. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is another Keeping Up with the Shop. It's posted by Oz Boss 99. I feel so bad for them because they just want to post this. It's not vacuum. It's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Right. They don't have the kids to see this. We're going to see this. I'm so glad you're not mad. It's pretty funny. I like that. These are straight up, just like I said last time, Andrew Schultz humor. Like they kind of guys that watch Andrew Schultz and think, there he is. Love this kind of stupid shit. They probably said to him, like, hey, just like us, we have a bad relationship. Brandon Shaw, who this guy is for you? Probably won't get you.
A lot of words just to say engagement, likes, comments. You're thinking about it in a completely different way, dude.
Spice.
It's ridiculous. But that's actually like, I'm comparing this to their other thing. This one's actually funny compared to the other ones. You think so? Did I laugh? No, but it's like getting close to the scale.
I might be redacted because it's late and I'm tired. However, how about this? So they do these sketches, and then when people grade them, they do a card, like with a 10, like yay, whatever. But all the things are like, it was really good. There's like a tense moment where we don't know what the ratings are going to be. Will they make it to the next round?
That one should be the best because it's me for you. In my favorite Giuliano part, you're thinking like a CEO on fire. Looking, let's see here. Like that. Oh shit! That looks like one kind of new co-host, dude. Post by CJK SSN. Hey, Luke, heard you need a new co-host. Me, MMA analyst.
I think it makes sense. The other guy like shot. He was in MMA. He fucking gets it, dude. Also,
I will fuck you up.
That's a lot of what's going to happen on the Mortal Kombat show if he says that.
I get a call from
Okay, so here we go. Stolen Valor's version of Pull the Fuck Up. So this is Tim Kennedy, right? Is his name?
Yeah.
Posted by 1U4460. I have not seen this yet.
I get a call from the FBI saying that ISIS was trying to come and kill us, recruit somebody locally to find me and my family where we lived. And I was like, okay, this is it. Can you say that again? I was like, yeah, they're trying to find somebody locally to kill you and your family. I was like, that's fucking sick. That's such great news, dude. I've been traveling all over the world. What you're telling me is that these idiots are going to come to my house in Texas. So I call my friend that works for Fox News. Like, hey, man, can you put me on live? I was like, yeah, my friend, check it out. My address. So I get live on Fox News. And I say my address live on Fox Television. I was like, you can send literally anybody that you want to my house to try and kill me and my family. Just know you're never going to get it back. I'm going to kill them. How did this go down?
I pray to God you pushed the right button.
I mean, I still don't have it.
I pray to have an idea. I swear to God.
I wonder which one you want me to do. Because now I kind of want to do one.
Oh, no.
I'm going to do the one I think you want.
All right. I mean, I see like I'm out. I see like Pop Smoke just for like a day. And then she keep my back because, I couldn't think of this.
Here's the one I think that you want, and then I'm going to find the one that I want.
Okay.
That's the new one.
Which one do you think you want?
Pull the fuck up.
Pull the fuck up. Here's the one that I want. I'm going to do it. It's going to go over.
Manny, you're a little older.
Or of course,
Clemens.
because I would have
What are you doing, man? Follow you punch me, motherfucker.
how did that go over? We can walk. Did she love that? What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's crazy. You wouldn't do that if you didn't want people to kill you. Your address on the thing? What are you talking about?
What?
I mean, I believe he did that, but it's very, very short-term satisfaction for a long-term fucking problem you got now. People showing up to your house.
Yeah, I don't even understand what the short-term satisfaction is.
That you're gonna kill a fucking Arab. He wants to kill an Arab.
I know. He's like, you shouldn't want to kill people. He's a little bit too. I'm starting to believe the stuff he says. I think he's like a murderous psychopath. I don't want to have to kill terrorists. I wish they didn't exist. Sure, if they come to my house, I find something, and I do say my address often.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm not looking to murder people. I wish that they didn't want to kill me, and I don't want to kill them.
Yeah, he's different though.
At the same time.
Alrighty, so this is posted by Peter the Piper OMG. What is this? And I asked the same question when I saw it. So you got all the answers. Thumbs up on there. This is I don't know if that's Sean or is that his wife. I think it's his wife.
It's shot on top of.
Where is your charger at here? Oh, almost did it. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is
You know, this is a constant thought of mine. 8 inches. First of all, pause. It's not a constant thought of mine, but I'm just like, why don't you just record a podcast at your house? Like, it looks like they have a big enough house to record a podcast. This is so embarrassing. You're paying rent on a storage unit, which is probably like $100 a month, which is nuts. And then you have the gall to be like, why is everyone so loud in here? Because people are at the storage unit. Yeah, they don't think it's a fucking film set, dude. Yeah, that's a good point. And also, what if another person was doing a podcast while you're doing this? Yeah, you're probably ruining their podcast. It's insane behavior. There's cars in the storage unit that are probably he's taking it over on Christmas Eve. On Christmas Eve, why are you with your family? And yeah, I always thought it's kind of funny to be doing a live from your gifts that you're going to give your kids. What if they see the live and they know what they got? Yeah, they're on social media. It's not real. Yeah. So we would find we saw your dad like playing a PlayStation. And he's like, check it out, I got this for Gerardo. He's gonna love this shit. Do they grab that thing out of the I don't know. Does it fit the graphic paper?
That's social media. This isn't real.
I mean, honestly, though, when you get a car or like some sort of motorcycle or truck, it's kind of classy just to put a ball in it. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's great for the art, but also, I would not buy this. This thing, here's the thing, the narrative of this is insane. I need to get offline for a while because I know way too much. But he bought these from China, and he told his audience that he's like, listen, they're from China. They are from China. I tried to get American. It's just it wasn't happening. Nobody had. You can't afford it. First of all, if people are selling fucking motorcycle shotguns in America, they want you to buy it. You can't afford it. They are available. Anyways, and so what he did was he bought them from China cheap, and he put American decals on. He's like, because I'm still they bought Chinese motorcycles. You are on a podcast with right-wing ripping and not putting the label. So he put something over the made in China thing. He put an American flag sticker over the made in Chinese thing to that effect. But I'm sure we'll get into it in a. Because I think I saw this on Chang's, or I'm following him on Instagram, which is the. I mean, so that's like the dumbest redneck video I ever like. Jake Museum, look at it, and it says made in China. America's weird. That's like Jeff Dahmer rejection. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those memes that he does, and they're shockingly stupid. They're the most obvious thing ever that could possibly be thought of, and then he's like saying it in a meme form as if he's the first person ever to do it. You can't be trans and not have a clutch or some shit like that. Yeah. It's like, oh, I see.
And then see your
People said that I live in a real homogenous society. It's like, whoa, I'm straight. My only thing homogenous about me is that I like Bravo shows. And Joe Rogan thinks that's funny. Joe Rogan's stupid. Check it out.
Let's see. I think he goes into the story. So we get a little glimpse inside.
It's someone else's story. It's my stuff.
There's a Hummer, 2 motorcycles, some weird stool, 2 we're gonna let that thing get dumped. You know what I mean? Yeah. What else we got here? That's where they record the podcast up there. It's just a terrible, dude. The worst environment to record podcasts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your living room is the best place to record podcasts. Right? Or in my mom's basement, but I'm trying to get in the living room.
Maybe he bought like Timu on sale things.
I mean, in a conservative mind, China is not safe. You know? So, yeah, like for people that he's trying to get to follow his page and stuff like that, and then supposed to be like, hey guys, I'm getting ahead of it. I did buy Chinese stuff, and they're like, fuck you. You know? That's funny. I don't know. And maybe we won't get to it. I don't know if I saw it on Chains or I saw it on his own story, but that rubbed me the wrong way. Dude, there's a lot of Tim Kennedy stuff which I'm looking forward to. I haven't watched any of these. Papa is so tough that Cold Punches are a treat for him. I did watch one. It is fun. Ronaldo Johnson posted this one. I don't know swim on the cold plunge. So like the cold plunge, like jumping into cold water was like a dessert in college football. Like, dude, if they allowed us to do that and we jump in it with our full bands on, it was like such a gift. So to me, I'm still wired that way. Where like I just did one at the correct gym, which used to be Bowling Green, was on at the correct gym, and cold plunge. Like, yeah, man, you want to jump in and be funny and freeze? I'm like, it's like me funny. Like, I literally, I just jump in and it's like a treat for me. And like, when you guys allow me to do that, like, this isn't a discipline thing. Like, I'm just wired where it's like, that's not cool though. But most people, it is. Brian, I thought he was gonna die. Guess what? It's due to vegetation. What's on edge of urge of death. Edge of death. I was trying to think of a word to fuck it. Anyways, I was fucking challenged. I couldn't stop doing it. I wanted everyone I know to have ALS. Him saying that, and what I think about it is that it's concerning. It makes me think that Sean needs to go to the doctor and he's in like unimaginable pain all the time. It's going to be a gift. The pain I feel from these, you're always in pain all day long. No, I'm not. Why would the cold water make you happy? It's going to make you freeze. He's like an alien of some kind. That's the thing, too. So I have a wild hypothetical. So I'm Brendan Chop. Obviously, you're joining us, right? We are going through hard times. You know what I mean? Kids starting to travel balls and that. I got a private podcast to record. You want to become an influencer. Jesus Christ, you're making beats cheese every night. I want to take your time. It's once a week. That's right. Then we started brainstorming. We're like, we were doing really good when you were addicted to Adderall. This is your time to be. They're like, let's just do it and make more money. And then they jump into this like, fuck you, I'm on Instagram every day type thing. They're posting all the time. He's getting a little more aggressive on the podcast. I love culture stuff like this. You know what I mean? Good big. And I think that too. I don't know if I said this on the last show, but I feel like he's on that. You're on my bands. You know, you guys are connected spiritually. We gotta be on the same thing. He was drinking right now, drinking right in. He was fighting people. I was fighting people. When he was waking up and doing type of thing, what were you? 1:30. Yep. I could think of bottles. You talk some more, you're some more. Yeah, new baddings. I like what you said about the two of them. So what's funny about that to me, he does Adderall, right? Because I guess she tells him we need Adderall back because it's the only way we can perform at this level. But it's so bad. Yes. Adderall leads to sketches like that. It's a bad look for Adderall. It doesn't really, just as when I stumble over things, it can't be good for 5 minutes. So yeah, I mean, you expect better results. So this is my other train of thought on the same locomotive right here. We as a community are so lucky that Brian Callen is with Brendan Chop. Brendan Chop and Brian Callen yelled at our boss Bobby Lee one night and during his career, all this stuff. We're like, Manny, you're a little older. Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends. I just love playing with that one. And so, but we're lucky too. Kenny wasn't in the review because guess what? Bobby Lee would be dead. That's right. He just kills me. It doesn't matter if it's a terrorist or a guy that has a podcast with interesting TV. He wouldn't even threaten his life. He would just be like 87-35. Close, snap, like, they don't give his address. Pull the fuck up, Danny. He's telling Bobby Lee to come to his house. I'm not gonna come to your house. Anyways, and that on the same fucking train going down the same station, dude. I would love to see a podcast with him because he's probably never. Yeah, he's a good guest so far. That's a good clip. Yes. If we're getting this pop out every time, dude, we need this. If change is going through a recession, we're getting ready for the recession. That change. We got influencer content coming in. Daddy. We need Tim Kennedy pop out every week. You do want somebody who feels comfortable bragging too. Yes. Which I guess Tim Kennedy is. Okay, so now the answers here in this next post from the question we had earlier. Post my one usual 4460 is OnlyFans content next for these two. I don't want that, dude. No. Let's not even put them in the ether. I'm
yourself, posted by Material Cry 8293. The narrative is the views, as you can see there. Any thoughts? It's just a lot less rooted. I guess that means we are big on us. We can't see the audio. That's true. Audio is king. I wonder, is it because Tim Kenny's been on the show so many times and we're tired of what's up there for him?
That's very kind criticism of him, but no, I don't think it's because he's been on the show so many times.
Right.
It couldn't possibly be these stolen valor accusations and all this other stuff that people don't really want to talk to. So any sort of parasocial relationship with a guy that's willing to lie on the airwaves about his time in the military.
I guess, but like Tim Kenny probably lives in one of the storage units.
That'd be so funny. Somebody looks it up after he go on Fox News, like, that's storage unit.
He gives the address. There's all these dead bodies in the shop studio. They're in the storage unit. They're buried. There's all these like different tombstones or holes down in the ground outside. Tim's killing people.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. This one's posted by Turbulent Yam 2575. One of the 350B Dingo. Odds of making it to the NFL. Invited to Columbine. Invited to Combine 350. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's impressive. We've always said he's an impressive guy.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, man? Swallow you and punch me, motherfucker?
It's so aggressive. Let's see. Oh, this is my post. Welcome to Austin. Just more and more redacted, dude. I don't think many people got it. I don't think people were into David Marley back in certainly 2007, 2006.
Oh, he was great. He was one of the days. Yeah, it was in the best days.
Hopefully there's a new song on this episode. I'm sure there is. Let's see here. Chappelle wasn't winning the race. Buffo just lost his footing. Posted by Far Cry X1C. Yeah, he just lost his footing. It's like the AI is fun.
And he looks like he's doing ballet or something. Like where you put your foot all the way up. It's like one of those hero wave. Something like that. He's a very he does a little bit.
Okay, so this is the one I was referencing earlier. He talks about him being from China. Spiced up the kiddos and Xmas ATVs posted by Toxoplasmosis redacted Christmas gifts. I want to get all of this. Kiddos Christmas gifts. Number 1, 2 ATV. Something on one. They came. The only thing even remotely Texas about this ATV is that stupid American China. It came straight from China. They don't find American brand. So I took all the details off, all the Chinese writing, all the details, the weird shit on it. I made mine.
The weird shit.
So over there, I did a friend in the space, took shots, some flags. Shots are fully deleted. Oh, yeah. Pretty dope. The last one in the world. There's all posties. Limes. Second time. Texas. Death before death.
I wonder if these companies want this. I don't know. Like, are they happy that China is doing this, or they kind of like?
All of it's good though. I mean,
Yeah, or they don't even think about it. They're like, who did it? How many views did it? Oh, yeah, whatever.
we got 13 tattoos on Travis Barker's back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still think it's weird to post your kids' birthday gifts or Christmas gifts. Yeah, it's all strange. Yeah, and to go to the effort of covering up all the Chinese writing and straight way here.
What's the point? It's just amazing.
What else would you cover on when you buy something from a different country and you're just like, I can't. I don't want that. He's like, dude, I got this Irish flag. Fucking took off all those colors, the green, white, orange, made it red, white, blue. Am I right? What? I had the stars, Daddy. What? Dude, I got my kids a globe, right? But I got the globe, and then not the globe. Dude, just time for food. All right, so yeah, we got more Tim Kennedy stuff here. Thurs. Oh yeah, this is the one I saw. What do you think he's trying to say by thurs? Where is thirst? Do you wanna like guess a lot or a little? Bears. Oh, I think that's it. Okay. Danny Kaufman too posted this. Let's see. The devil's gonna get thirst. I think I see this one. It's funny and dig me three guesses. They're gonna get thirst. I can know many times I've seen it. Yeah. I realized that when I got the bill for the property tax. I went, oh shit, I'm up in state. I'm paying almost double in property tax. Oh, you gotta even out. We're gonna get thirst. You're not gonna escape that. There's nothing you do. Yeah, I know. To learn a life lesson from Baba would be something I wouldn't be able to come back from. If he taught me something I didn't know. I can't. I learned nothing. I've watched him for years. Not a single thing. The government's been getting theirs. His brain is just fucked up. He just realized this is like Andrew Schultz level of 50 for Baba. He's like, oh, theirs. I've got to pay taxes no matter where I go. That made me pay for me. I buy it. I do like this, like Tim Kaczynski argues on them. Oh, yeah, he ends up moving to the woods. Sure. Get off the grid. Yeah, get off the grid, Papa. But then he can't do content. Yeah. He's just in a cabin with the grid. The government's going to make the people jump. I feel. This is supposed to be commute time, Papa, the snow. I like this. I mean, it shows that he doesn't care if he's not supposed to be made fun of. Yeah, he knows he's going to get some comments from that. I need a fucking paper towel. What's a weed? Let's see here. Okay, we got another one. Papa with the curveball, posted by Papa Cinto Vera. Chino Vera? Papa Chino Vera. Let's see. It's fine. Coming up baseball. No, listen to this thing. Don't talk. Don't do that. That's not true. Oh, really, dude? Coming up baseball. No, listen to this thing. Don't talk. Don't do that. That's not true. Oh, really, dude? Why fight the baseball net? I think that's what he talks about. Baseball net. You've been a baseball net. You're driving the baseball practice all the time. We're about to reveal 2025's biggest moments posted by Netflix. Is there some kind of punchline you think? Let's see. Seriously. Is this not even its promotion poster? Oh man, it's just you see Netflix. You think I don't even think about the streaming company. Netflix is playing 4D chess with us right now. Like you think one thing, they think another thing. They got us to watch it. They're doing it on purpose. Incredible. What are you gonna do, man? Volume punch me, motherfucker. One usual 4460 posted this one. I don't really want to watch it. All I asked for this Christmas was a drug walk. As you can see, I already uploaded it, meaning I already did watch it. Do you know what this is? Nah. Alright, okay. It's as if we I don't know who he's with though, but anyways, let's go to the next post. This is posted by that's fucked up. Yeah, it's posted by Posted by Ronaldo Johnson. Psycho Tim says he's willing to commit violence, evil acts if a friend asked him. I don't want to surprise by this. What about you ever, speaking of that, don't really heard from Ryan Stan? Oh yeah. He feels like hedge funds or something. He prints money, I think. Blood on his hands, and they lives. I thought you were going to say, you're a veteran too. Yeah, he was always the man. He is the man. Like I would, if he called me in the middle of the night, I need you to insert the most diabolical, nefarious act possible, which would never happen because he's such a freaking good Boy Scout. Yes, he's one of the people that I would drop anything that I was doing and drive wherever he was to do whatever he was asking for because he is just to the core. Such a good human. Yeah, Dearman. Oh, dude, Brandon Cooney is such a fucking Boy Scout. It's it's usually kind of used as like a pejorative, like they're too lame or they won't do something. Like you're a Boy Scout. Come on, it's not a big deal.
Dude, I hate to yell at a motherfucker is not a Boy Scout.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. Like, he's a Boy Scout. Like, you could be defending somebody on that side. Like, that guy's bad. Like, oh, come on, that guy's a Boy Scout. All right. Knows how to cook. Maybe a carne asada out of a clear sticks. What I thought was weird about that is it's going back to the thing that they do where they just describe someone they both know and no one else does. And they spend 30 minutes, oh man, he's the greatest guy. You know, he really is a wonderful man. You know, what total Boy Scout. God, you know, facts. Huge dick on the vaccine. It's like, why are you talking about this random dick? He's a dick. Hey, you know that guy, Kevin?
Oh, dude, Kevin. What a fucking guy.
Yeah. Kevin Stan, man. He's fucking great. I would do anything for Kevin Stan.
This one time I saw him and Daniel go at it.
Yeah.
And I saw Kevin years ago go at it with Daniel. He's more like that with Martin, but not with Daniel. And I was like, Kevin, you're crazy. You're a voice guy.
Yeah, and I took him outside that time. Yeah, this was great. He's a great guy. Anyways, just want to get my address out in case any fucking terrorist, lowlife, scumbags, listeners from mine in Texas. I'm fucking kidding. In fact, when you come to my house, I'll leave the door open and let you put that knife to my wife's throat. See what happens to you.
Kevin right now.
I hope you try and kill. I hope you kill my kid. I hope you kill my son. Guess what? I'm gonna fucking have a review.
Alright, let's see this. What do we got here? Should we all do a hot chick for time's sake? Posted by Flinky Parsnip, 1795 and 97. Best comedy special, Martin Man Panic, Serious Home, Postmortem, Red Goldstein, the second best night of your life. So, there's something I wanted to talk to you about on Tweeties, our other podcast. Yeah, you chance to go check out Tweeties. Right there. That's social media. This isn't real. Dude, we on the Patreon used to do stand-up comedy specials. Correct. Yeah. The first week that we stopped doing stand-up comedy specials, they were like, all right, let's put the Matt Rap one. Yeah. They put out the Matt Rap one. And then they fucking bought DC or Warner Brothers. They're like desperate for us to get back to, you know? Yeah. And then they put out the H Chappelle thing, and then they put out Tom Segura. They're like, please, for the love of God, we're bleeding money here. We need you guys. Your stand-up special reviews. Yeah. But we're not budgeting it. No, that's not. We're not gonna do that Al Pacino thing. Back in, just when I get less ridiculous. Oh shit! Well, watch the fucking video podcast. All right, 24 hours week on soon. Let's see here. This is posted by Cooley Vertical. I don't know how to say that. Brian worked in the Friars. That looks like fucking. So good.
พรุ่งนี้นะเลยนะคะ120 บาทค่ะโอ้โหนี่กุ้งแม่น้ำไปอย่างนี้เลย
It's a nice little find. I like how they look like birds.
Bizarro Brian does something that makes me happy. He's talented. He's like good at his job. An Asian Brian would actually be a good thing. It's like if only he was born Asian and didn't do comedy. Or I mean, he could do comedy, just not him. You know, something different. Yeah. This was posted by Vanilla Grady. Vanilla Greek yogurt. This says, oh no. Oh shit, that must be a pickle. Oh, see. I don't know if you caught it, but Spanish Espanol. They're buying it from Walmart. So that's why it's from China. I couldn't find it anywhere new, so I just bought it. Oh, man. I was thinking something different, but well, the cheers. Oh, because that's where we got our cheers. Oh, so the cheers are also from Walmart. You never wanted to say that you got it from Walmart. Oh, well, like, I guess you keep watching and see what you do. Yeah, that's from Walmart. I got it from Walmart, Daddy. I put American stickers and flags on that. We're trying to issue. Yeah. We put Trash Tuesday stickers on it. That's true. Let's see here. 3.1 stars for Red, $849. It's an expensive kid. Yeah, pretty good. Nice dad. Great dad. The best of some dads. Let's see what we got here. This is will cancel Christmas on your hammies postcard. That's a fact. Yeah, that's your brother. Thank God he got away from Papa Red. We're gonna end pretty soon here. This is posted by Danny Hoffman 2, hitting Bobcat with this line again. I don't know what that means, but I do not need more Tim Kennedy on Hoffman.
He was tapped when you were 9. He's a more athletic, bigger, faster, stronger, better ball player than I was. I went pretty far. He was down when you were 9. Would you have beat me? I said, this is the difference. I didn't have a plan B. You'd have to kill me to stop. So you know how you get a little tired and take a break and stop that.
Dude, we don't want to kill you. We just want you to stop playing baseball. I had to murder a 9-year-old today. That's my wife. Why? Stop playing baseball. I said, I will kill you. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I was carrying a knife. I said, I'm gonna slice your throat. You lay down. You know, stuff. I'm at baseball practice. He put me right down. He said, I'm gonna try and listen. I guess that makes me a big old pussy. Let's see.
Never stop, Bubba. I'd run circles around you because I had this fucking fire, dude. I just wouldn't stop. Eventually, it would, and that would give me more energy.
I wish I had a funny thing to say to that. Like, my son told me, his son said something funny. My son said, let's get ice cream. My son said, I want to rewatch Game of Thrones from the beginning. Let's see here. There is another one that I wanted to watch from the Tim Kennedy episode, but I didn't get enough votes. You guys don't matter. Let's see. This is a text post. Tales from the Mount posted by Tony O'Hanlon. All syndrome of a Downs would never lean this heavily into chains. So at this festival time, I'm listening to scenes with views that our best content ever produced. I have been watching those because I was trying to find some like footage to put into the songs. Bada bing, bada boom, got this side, didn't find it. I thought I just remembered differently. Tales of the Rock was so well done that it's just like created other scenes in my head. Let's see here. Texas Racer being posted by It's Loves Movies. It's probably going, oh yes. Wait, I don't know if this is it, but we'll see. Dandy Kaufman 2 going man for man with Psycho Tim talking about Puma pounding in sliders. Let's see.
I'll show you goals for my son this weekend. Like, there's crazy what they can do on it. There's 4 defenders all descending. Like, okay, we know who that kid is. They're so good. Off another kid's skate. That's why before he scored a goal, it's like, bing, bash. Well, for exactly 10 years. It's like, what is this? I had my son, I was giving him some shit because he was in the middle of slump hitting. And he just goes, he's a smart kid. He goes, did you try that? I go, well, did you let me pitch it? Dude, I'm gonna fuck your world up. Dude,
He's just constantly trying to, like, I'm better than you. I like the idea of just constantly telling your son, like, listen, I'm way up. In comparison to me, you're a ball of shit. I know you're 9, but you suck. I'm a master at it. I've mastered it. If you ever put me against any 9-year-old, I'm crushing them. Man. Baseball, obviously, driving. I walk away on skate. Lucky. Fucking, oh my god. You could add anything to pull more girls. Dude, I would die if I could have sex with you. You'd have to kill me to stop having sex. Yeah, you'd have to kill me. You don't want to know when I started. Sons of baby. I had 6 sons of baby.
Wait. Sean, give me the motion.
I got in there. Oh, and then he goes, yeah, Dad, I'm always throwing you my fastballs. It's like my fastest. You want me to start mixing up with like the cutter and the change up stuff? I go, sure, dude.
I took a whole clip over. It's even funnier than they can edit it now. Yeah.
Stop by. Sure. Not a prayer. And they're like, we good? Okay, good. It's awesome. You're good. My bad.
My bad. Actually, that was kind of funny setup that he wasn't able to hit that policy. I like that. But it could have been funnier. Not a prayer. Just don't do it in the weird voice. What's more psycho? The fact that Tim Kenny is willing to share his address to have terrorists possibly come and kill him, or the fact that he's sitting in a chair like this, dude. Somebody's got to sit in the chair with suspenders. Brian usually sits kind of strange, so he's not there, so you have another guy doing it. We should have a petition started that we want more Tim Kennedy content. I agree. All right, let's see what we got next. If not, the war is on. Dry Eye 594. Where is that going? Shout out to the creator of this series, Levon, correct? Yeah. I tried watching this. I just couldn't. Let's see what it is. The Rejected War Part 2. I just take the script on the back. I think that's what the Unity wrote for Chocolate Day Reject. That's for you. The Reject War was 5,000 places too many for anyone to count. For sure, and 7 years ago, Raymond Shaw, was reelected long-time mercenary in the Iraq War. Just voluntarily stepped down from his position as brigadier. Sometimes it's like when you're cooking in the kitchen, you taste test. And when the chef tells you a little more salt, you just listen. Yeah, there's something off about it's like somebody didn't watch Ember. It's maybe, just they didn't hit it this time. Maybe if Levon didn't do what he did, we'd appreciate this. But Levon killed it. Yeah. Shout out to him. We miss you, dude. But I think that's it for this week, dude. Alrighty. Well, we'll see you next week. Take your bye, man. See you another day.
Learning this beautiful reception. The other day, I think one of our sponsors for this little shit today. I remember the sponsors for. Oh shit, hey, this looks fucking dedicated.
He was thrown out by his own because he was being Persian sometimes. He's about as far as you can get from feral cats.
Are you? Big friends.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. On the Patreon, you get early access of this show. But that is not why you're here today. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So let's go ahead and start the timer. Glad you left. Alrighty, dude. As you can tell, I'm not Mr. Whole Foods. I'm an asshole. I was just going to say I'm ready to fucking name the water. Oh, shit, really? Yeah, look at my hat. I got my water. Oh, yeah, dude, that hat is perfect. Yeah, sure, dude. You're the thick boy waters, man. I got the thick boy jelly donut on my shirt, and I'm ready to name the water. How deep are your waters? Oh, I can show you exactly how deep I am. By the way, this is 100% serious. I'm part of it. 10 toes. Yeah, I'm balls deep into the water. I swear to God, I forgot about balls deep. Dude, look at this ridiculous. I made. Oh yeah, this is one of the greatest things. This is something I posted on the chains. I posted it. You posted it yourself. I posted it myself. I did not. Yeah, so I was like, dude, I worked way too long. And then I leaving Joe Rogan over and over again with the country selling thing. And it wasn't even that I want to post it, dude. You know what I want to post it, dude? Is this moment at the end where I have Joe Rogan singing country selling. That's true, yeah. Right here, dude. Change just makes like art, it's like it makes you want to do art and go deep. Like you get into it and you're like, how do I make Joe Rogan sing a song? That's why I bet a lot of chefs can relate to you. You're a chef pretty much. It's going to matter, obviously, but I never said it better. But Bobby, no one's been more supportive when I say it. I never said it better, but I do appreciate the kind words people are saying. It's funny. I never thought I would like working with brothers. Yeah, dude, but I will say I do enjoy it. And does anybody understand? Doesn't matter. No. I mean, I saw the comments too. I mean, of course, I never read them, but I saw them. Yeah, they were so nice. I don't know if we talked about this before, but I want to thank the Reddit. What they say about you guys is not true. I mean, sure, some of you are evil. Like most of you are good guys. What does he say? Well, they're all sad. We're all sad. You're all sad, and like a lot of you, it's because like, look, we get it. Like we're in a job. He's a fighter, and like he owns a bunch of trucks. We've heard all that. Okay, you can't give trucks away. He's got a big house in Texas. Huge, like Adonis. And listen, I get it. He was in the NFL and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, it's like you guys are haters, and he's all right. It's what are you gonna do, man? Fuck, what are you gonna do, Nate? I start saying it to people. So the first one we're going to do is sponsored by DJ Don't Join, and it's an opinion piece. First time I've seen an opinion piece on Channing, too. An op-ed. Opinion. I can't be the only one. You want to read this here? Okay. Go for it. Mexican is ruining this. Making fun of Baba is what united us all. Regard. Completely delusional, with an unbelievable amount of moments failing in epically embarrassing ways. He gives the chefs in this kitchen the finest ingredients to cook delicious dishes for all of us to enjoy. Mexican, on the other hand, has absolutely nothing unique about her. She's unbelievably boring and pedestrian. I can appreciate the chef in the menu, but you just can't create the same level of flavor using poor quality produce and ingredients. Like many, I've enjoyed this for years, but it's been hard to keep coming back regularly, only to see more and more of her motivation to feed. It feels like I'm now eating a day-old grocery store daily Chinese food that's been marked down to get rid of it. I couldn't have said it better myself. You think this? Yes. I mean, this is probably one of the reasons why we stopped doing this. Being not a Mexican. Yeah. Let me tell you something. It's very expensive. Here's what I'm saying. I understand what this chef is doing. What he's doing is smart. He's playing for Deaches. Okay? You and me, we're the same guy. We don't want to see Mexican on the sub, not because we are Mexican. There's not a Mexican problem. The issue is that we don't want to see her get destroyed on the sub because she's a family person. Like a family, but we prefer not to see his family destroyed out in the comments, Like, we don't want to see his wife and children, so what he's doing, she didn't fight the heavyweight class, she can't take it. True, yeah, she's not the one flipping drugs or, selling drugs. She didn't get home from one of my movies. No, she didn't have anything to do with the Gringo Bobby other than probably lies. Like, her about the uglies and her mother-in-law lies. Her mother-in-law speaks no English whatsoever, and we're always trying to tell her, it's it's 44, he's just trying to be like, hey, let's stop doing it all the time, right? Because we want to focus on the podcast. We discuss the podcast here. I don't particularly enjoy having to, tiptoe around memes of her ass, Yeah, when I'm in the break room, I don't want to see girls' ass. I just want to work at PHP. That's a damn lie. You're okay. Yes, that means me. I said something. Yes, that means me. What's over here? But anyways, you get it. We get it. Which is great. So that's what's good. Okay, let's see. We got another quick one. This is posted by Carnival Mom. It's called We're Getting Close. Getting close to what I'm asking. Go F. Showing my man goodbye before he goes to work. He didn't see me. And, she's there. Influencer, I mean, I guess it's just the thing to do when you're an influencer. You do these kinds of things. Is it my cup of tea? No. I like Wiggles and Joe. This next one's posted by I forget to say that, but shots fired at rapist. Let's see. I'm with her that I'm not necessarily in favor of automatic point deduction. I think that could cause problems that we don't necessarily want. My issue is they should be flexible enough to trigger on a point deduction. And the idea that all the problem here is guys are just moving their heads into people's fingers does not strike me as the strongest analysis I've ever heard. So I'm kind of between her and then being a jokester.
No, I'm opposite her about this. It's like, that's why we made a rule that guys just can't take their piece out in front of chicks casually, randomly, like Brian Kelly, because it doesn't matter the accidental intent or no, if you want.
That's a random, that's what makes it so funny. It's like a stretch. It's such a huge stretch. It's like, you think this can piss off Luke this far into the bit, away from what they're talking about. But Brian is so funny that he's like, I got one too. It's a replacement they've got him for. Hopefully, continue the tradition.
Into my dog, it just happened to be out. I'm like, oh, that's inappropriate. Okay.
show. Apple's yeah, this is the retirement tour. That's good. Okay.
It's just so funny when he goes, you know, the strongest analysis I've ever heard. I agree. He's already got the same thing. Okay, this gets a bit accent. That's him. He's already smiling.
You can tell, like, he changes, he lights up.
I don't know if you saw this video. Hey, Tozy, I watched the whole thing also, and you know, it's 11 minutes here too. We don't need to watch the whole thing, do we?
I went onto the YouTube after I wrote why a dash hater, not dash apostrophe hater, This is really fun. But it was a great video. I think Tozy
Tozy breaks down Brenda's trying to get away from Raven by making French. Go check out Tozy.
We entered podcast just going to expose for target ways that seem less than legit. Yeah, the Tozy program.
What's the over-under on Papa calling out the Tozy lady?
I'm listening zero. I wish it would.
Here's my argument. The Tozy's big.
It's true. It's a big name, and being talked about Steve will do it. But who's bigger, Steve will do it or Tozy?
I mean, maybe for the younger generations of Tozy.
On social media, this is it.
It's also not.
Steve will do is probably one of the most important entertainers of this generation.
No, it's Johnny. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Your appropriate news 9:30 posted this one. Our boys didn't get the invite. By the way, I said, let's see here. What is the thing they brought me out for?
Oh, I forget, dude.
Let's see what I got here. How this was. Our boys didn't get the invite. Meaning, Brian, Shaw, and Callan. And then I've seen other social media is not real, but all the social media is about humiliation. You know, which is that's part of it.
I would assume it's on the brightest is what it is. I think so.
Never seen it.
I mean, I guess you meet the president and someone think you're gonna bring your family, get a picture of the president. I bet people have talked about this before, but Lincoln looked kind of sad, right? This has been mentioned. Probably, right?
He's like, this isn't nothing. He's like, fuck, I'm the closest thing to a stool in here right now.
He's gonna fuck. He's gonna fuck. That's what Lincoln said. Joe's gonna fuck.
Just trying to look at him in the eyes when he's thinking about this.
Joe's thinking of the perfect bit for fucking anyone in Lincoln's face.
Here's what Abraham Lincoln's thinking. But then I get fucked in the mouth by their rugged flaws. Alright, let's see. That would probably be the funniest thing to do when you walk away. It's just the shit out of my stuff.
Yeah, it's like almost too funny. It actually is funny. It's too funny for me to do. If it was a stool bit. But you go into Oval Office, you're like, hey, look at this. What's Abe doing? How's his proclamation in his speech?
I'm built with the gear 8. Oh, gosh. Let's see here. Next one is posted by Fill Your Guts. He's doing the thing. I didn't really understand this. Did you understand this?
I mean, the thing is taking off your shirt, I guess.
I don't know. AEW.
I just wish you would keep your shirt on.
But that's the set.
That knows.
I'm in your same boat.
Yeah. I wish there was something we could do. But unfortunately, to yourself, that's the cops.
And when you carry a hammer, everything is your chest. So, you just gotta kneel it away.
He seems unhealthy too right here. This is not a good look. I'm worried about it. Again,
It doesn't look like he's trying to sell a component. You know what I mean? It's
it's a fucked up basketball.
He's got like 4 fucking moves.
Oh, he's sitting in that
Pulling the nip out with a little zin in him. You know?
He's gotta think about his health more.
Yeah, he might be fine.
Maybe. Drops on it.
Yeah. Think about it.
Let's see here. Empire of the Cat in my post. Majesty, shout out to you guys for liking it. Here we go. Evil Man, posted by Chirp Exclusive 3. Yeah, hopefully this is his politics show because he goes Bahamas. Yeah, let's see here. I'm not even saying it's bad. I'm just saying. I feel like I told you I cared a bunch. All right, here's Michael Irvin. Oh, here's Bert Kreischer. Oh, no. Yeah. Look at Bert. Does he have a drink in his hand? This fucking drunk. Loud mouth. You're gonna start crying and taking your shirt off, you fucking overweight oaf. Is Michael Irvin talking about the U on fucking TV again? Similar to Old is very glittery. Alright, I like how she's not talking to Bert at all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they cut Bert on this movie and shit. Look at Bert, mouth breathing. You're gonna start crying, you fucking oaf. They got that one like a drunk Shrek with no charisma. God forbid you get to liquid death. That happens to somebody. Oh, I bet Mr. Whole Foods. They didn't get one word for that fucking oaf. I think also oaf is funny. I like that. I really like that impersonation. That's good. Hell yeah. Great job, Civil Schools. Hell yeah. They didn't get shit from him. Fuck yeah. Yes. Hell yeah. They're like, yo, I want to hear from everyone in this girl circle except for this fat motherfucker. Yes. That's it. Fuck yeah. I wish I knew the nice right hand from I want you, especially the right hand from oh god. I'm fucking this up, y'all. I was too busy just hating on Bert. I mean, I'm gonna guess when it was this Joshua qualified in some sort of media thing. I'm talking more about like distaste for where it's come from. Yeah, it's an origin story. You know, well, that's social media. This is really hard. Social media, when you basically tell them to, I guess that means all the fuck ups. That's the that's funny. I mean, Bird is just one of those guys that makes everyone hate because he's so obnoxious. Yeah. What do you think Bird is? What is reaction to all the cheers? What I do? What? It's only a matter of time before gets rid of this and says something about it on the show. You know, maybe that would be so fun. I hope so. I hope it's just like when it was like, who called me and he said that Bear was talking shit. And then it wasn't Bear, it was him, it was Dave Bell or something. Oh yeah. God knows. Alright, so this one's posted by Texas is their case. Son 27, it's dicey. It's actually Jeffrey Epstein with oh shit, is that Christy Vita? So like this island going like and they have Snapchat there? Oh yeah, I just said that. Let's go to the comments really quick. These comments are making me we're getting stressed. We go talk about birds of a feather traffic the underage together. We got some poets of the stuck in Canada. Really dude, life rapes. Really dude. There's a couple good ones. There's an album with the secret sex of all the captains and read girls. Really dude. His famous doesn't exist. It's full of great men. Like, that's where the whole really dude comes from. You know that? Yeah, it's like, oh, really? That happened? Yeah, right. Here we go. That's the one I uploaded to. The flight logs go away, right? That's good. That's a good one. Shout out to Tragic Mike. Great profile picture, too, by the way. Let's just highlight that really quick. He looks a lot like the guy in the Elephant Graveyard. Oh yeah, Jordan Holt dude. That's how bad it is. I agree. He's like that guy, you know, the one that does the stuff. He does their podcast. The one that works a lot. Let's see here. That's what it's called. It's called. This was posted by Danny Kaufman too. It's called More Relatable Content about their sex life. First of all, let me just, I want this to be on the record. I am not interested. Yeah, no. Let's see. Does that make sense? So my husband at 9:59 is bedtime 10. Cute, funny. Okay, so when the sexy window closes exactly at 10 p.m. Yeah, not the IC's you. Yes. What's sexy? Is this like a window into their sex life? I never even think about that. Yeah, but no, I wouldn't really want to get too before. Yeah, she's like, the tickling is sort of mature. You know, it's very like Brendan. What's that? I mean, why would they film this? Like that part of it's just kind of dumb and goofy. It's how smart they are. It would be funny if she was like giving them a lap dance. Like he fell asleep at 10. But tickling is like, that's not sexy other times. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how to make this work right. I'm not sure there's a way. It's pretty bad. It's a horrible start. And then I get the joke. He's tired, so he fell asleep. That part's not as strong as probably. It's not sexy. Yeah, it's like, maybe just make it up, you know, I mean, make it as to what time it is. Yeah. He's saying, Kane-san, Chili, before he chooses the bit, and she gets asked, it's impossible to make funny. Yeah, no, you've heard it, yeah. He tried. He gave it a million. Or maybe he's eating one of the Rothschild'S, and then he falls asleep. Maybe there could be something funny about him eating too much food. But that's kind of gross too. Yeah, I just don't like what. You raise a good point. The tickling is very strange. It's like a kitty. I don't know why you did that. What does it have to do with it? And why would he be like, you want, if you're a cheating, would you want your husband to do that? I don't know. Do you want to fuck that? I don't know. We'd have to ask them, but I don't think so. Bro. Well, I look forward to being on TKP to ask. Let's see here. This one's posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539, one of our guys. Talking about archery for years. I didn't know this existed. And that's just the funny picture right there. That's a picture of him actually as a kid. Wow, he looks like a mature 6-year-old. He would shoot it like that too, like not looking for his anything. It's hilarious. Great child. Let's see what we got here. Ow! Hey, you shot me. Oh, no, that's cool, bro. Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Hey, don't kill me. That's what's supposed by handsome black man. No one's done more for the sport of boxing than Jake Paul in the last 15 years. Brendan, Mr. Flip Flop Shop. So I don't know what the first thing was, but I'm assuming it's the floor. Yeah, probably opposite. Here's the one thing nobody realizes. Even when you want out him, when it comes to fighting, I'm laughing because he's filming, he's doing the thing that we all do. We're filming ourselves, or at least us, unpolished, right? Where you are holding it and you go too long in the beginning before you start talking, but he leaves it in. Because of course he does. Right? And it's so like, nobody wants to hear this. This is not, who is this for? Nobody. Maybe James' audience. Nobody cares. But he's going to film himself talking about how Jake Paul is really important for boxing. And keep the long pause. Nobody talks about. Also, this is definitely the phase where it seems like I think we got better ideas for the YouTube channel. This is what there's no interest at all. Yeah, that and hearing something else is a cool story. Don't kill me. It's a fucking fun. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Are you chick with big tits? What? Are you chick with big tits? Check this. No. Oh, then shut the fuck up. Okay, that's a great idea. Are you 6 foot? Yeah, I don't count. Yeah, how tall you are? I guess that means me. I'm big old awesome. Let's take note of this and pause here. Yeah, that's a pregnant pause there. Here's the one thing nobody realizes about people. Say what you want about him when it comes to fighting and athletes. Do Joshua fight? That's the question too. That's all fighting dancing. I took mine all the fights. The one thing nobody realizes is no one's done more for the sport of boxing than Jake Paul in the last 15 years. Say what you want about him. I get the criticism. I get the questions on the fight time. Get all that. More the sport of boxing than Jake Paul. I'll go. You go. It's take 17, so he's like, I can't. I got this far. This stays in. What the hot intern has an idea for the YouTube channel. I'll go, you go. The answer. And he says 15 years because that's as high as they can count. I mean, boy, man, yeah, I say so. Is it 15 years? Paul, yeah, since you've been doing boxing for 15 years. It's probably less than that, right? He's been boxing for 15 years. We got something in the show. It's been way too long. Yeah, I don't think it's 15 years. That's suspect math. Yeah. I'll go. He wants to make points like a clever guy. He does someone who's good at broadcasting, but he can't do it. That's what's fun. It's always going to be something crazy like that. I'll go. I love this man. I don't know what he's saying. Jake Paul. I'll go. More relevant, especially no, not even that, because that was like I was at a wedding party when that fight happened, the Conor McGregor Mayweather thing. So that couldn't have been 15 years, right? It was like, was it 2018? Yes. Yeah, 17 or 18. Yeah, that makes sense. And Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd was huge too. I remember going to a bar in the Valley. Well, here's the thing with him. He's making it sound like none of that ever happened. It's all like Jake Paul. So it's kind of funny. So when you go, he's going to just as good as oh yeah, big deal. Mayweather was at 50 years ago in his world. He's living on dog years, right? It's 100 years ago that happened. They're trying to get younger generation. They're not throwing boxes. They can't even name 5 freaking boxers, but they know Jake Paul. What other mainstream main event boxer they're getting Netflix to commit to a deal like this? There's nobody. So say what you want about Jake Paul, but there's been nobody more important to boxing than Jake Paul. Despite whatever criticism on the demo, he's the most important thing in boxing today. Sorry. So it's despite. I like that's what I like about Brad. He'll say if in a few years Jack Doherty is doing boxing, he'll say the same thing about that. Jack Dory, but say what you want about Jack Dory. He's the most important thing there is. This like man, like, oh, thanks for telling us how important that fucking demon is.
Oh, I got Mr. Whole Foods.
Oh yeah, I like how you're trying to change the narrative. Probably just told you the truth. That's all right. Anyways, I'll just cut that part out. This was posted by Dave Oz 66. Someone's been hanging out with Papa too much. Hashtag irony. Oh, fuck.
That social media, this isn't real.
Social media is fake. They go on. Yeah, do you remember the one after the science week with the New York Post? Which one? Or when I think of Post, what is it? The New York Times take pictures of the White House cabinet, and they saw all the fucking different the one that he had. Yeah, so I don't want to like smear mud or whatever the comment they call it, but there's no way this looks good for the cause. I don't understand why they do that. It's so unattractive. Not her specifically, she's fine. But just in general, the lip injection thing, like, I really don't get it. That's for. There must be guys out there that like it. Yeah, so this is the picture right here. This is basically changed. This is a picture of the whole thing. New York Times. So you got to look at it. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah. They do it like so often to like people whose face up. But Papa's like, yeah, that man doing it. It's like, I don't even, I can't even wrap my head around that. Let's see here. Yeah, she, okay, that's a cool motion. Based on man, random Asian guy. You know, it's easy to hate Papa, dude. Like, hating Mark Rice, you gotta really use it. It's good for his work here. You know? I think maybe because he's part of the Rogan too. Like, the biggest douche is like that list that we showed last week. Like, the best comments of the 2000s. And, like, none of them were good. Yeah, that's funny. I didn't realize that. That's hilarious. They're not even like, how long does the list go? 25. So it's not that big a list. But still, they're acting as if they're murderers. It's true. They're well, you know, that's just haters. You know, Rogan, he's the best. We already know he's the best just because Billboard magazine and most of the internet, like everyone you know, doesn't think that. I don't read Billboard magazine. Yeah, I don't listen to what normal people have to say. Right? I don't read comments on the magazine. Oh, this is Whitney Cummings posting this. Yikes. She wasn't on these things. Imagine you're on a plane with Whitney Cummings and Bert Kreischer. Like, I don't know, guys. You're on the plane. Like, so, Omar Fatah, whatever his name is. What was that guy's name? The name of the terrorist. Oh, Muhammad. Muhammad Atta. I said Omar Fatah. That's not a real person. That's one of our fans. That's too funny. That's great. This. Don't create your awful content around me. Like I'm one of the passengers. Can't you all just like sit still for a fucking flight? Why are you doing all this shit? Not only is he snorting, but you're also like standing over right. Am I gonna sit next to this guy while he's fake snoring? Am I gonna be in this video? I don't wanna be in this. The guy in the left is like, listen, I have my own channel. Like, I can't. I have an internet presence, guy. I don't want to be in it. This is bad. You guys are cringe. I'm not cringe. Yeah, that's crazy. But calibration. I would mind. Jim Boyd and I will say that you're a little older now. You might have to skip it, but what would Jelly Roll be watching? Probably the Food Network. Oh, no, Jelly Roll is schooling TikTok. Like he always does. He shows a couple of minutes. I always say, almost funny is that my sister hot pocket. What was her name? Wendy. Oh, yeah. Wendy was doing it. I could see my niece. It's just being like the for real and not doing it. It's just how I act. I'm never sleeping on bed again. When you can wake up the other time that has I did for some reason fall asleep like this. It's one of my favorite things about me. It's just like you watch a cooking show, so what? It's called successful. I got this new SEO guy that's willing to help us out with titles and thumbnails. But it's fine. I'm laughing at that. And then also we'll talk about it. Is this a good reaction online? You had to. I test the water. All fucked up in 1 fucking sentence. This is yes, Chin. He goes, oh, the guy looks like this. Wiggleton, Gerald. Gerald. I think more something I'm trying to make sense of it. That's really interesting. It's tough to pin a guy down when you find Jay was moving so much. I weird, right? Something's up. Even the knockdown, what they call it. Anybody who's ever been because when you got knocked down the first thing you did was look at your mouth and say, that was a good one. When you're being because you really don't have brain power to do that. I don't know, man. Really disappointing. Super disappointing. Super disappointing. Once get your money, get your bag, boys. I'm not mad at anybody. It's only like 90 mil. Get your bag. Run it some questions. $90 million. Is that what he said? I trust you money job. I'm not. That's why I'm laughing at the idea. I like Shab is like his brain is so worrisome. I think they both made like $2 billion. Like he's a fucking so stupid. $90 million. That can't be what it is. And I know I say that I exaggerate, but come on, I don't have a brain. What? I'm a fucking base when it comes down to $90 million. That's your guess, you stupid gun. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He's like, dude, fuck, I think they both made like $1 million. Like, as co-host, that's what the kind of thing where they're like, there's producers are like, Brendan, they didn't make $2 billion, but he plays it off like it's a joke. Yeah, it's not good. He doesn't care about anything. Bobby Lee is one of the closest friends. It's so funny to have this many shows, this much fame, and money, and power, and all that, and care this little about what you do. And here's this person on stage. He doesn't give a fuck. He truly does not care. It's amazing. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and be like, wow, that's fucking crazy. It's a good. He's the CEO. No, Ron, you stupid elephant. Keep talking, keep going on. You monkey. And he's like a stupid baboon. I've hit him all in the zoo, and he's not even an animal in the zoo because they're like so untrainable in the thing. Whereas he's right. John took a cheap fucking trip. God damn it. They made $92 million. No, I really feel like that. That's funny to have the thing over everywhere. It's just like I stand by what I said. Joshua faces a significant tax bill around $66 million. God, why? Now, let's see. This is posted by Walker. It's called Virtually Identical. Wouldn't it be funny though if you said one thing? Yeah. To make sure that it doesn't. Let's make him say literally a day later, make up our video filters. Zoomed up up and on real talk on honest. Successful in the game, 45,000 this one. So this is the one you posted first, the second one. Oh shit. But it's totally different though, right? Like it's a different, is it the same day? Next day. Like this is after the fight right here. Yeah. This is the next day. It's dragging out a little bit creative. Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Flash Over 962 based on Mob. Hopefully there's no music to see. How obvious the job's worth. Oh, actually, that's true. Oh my god. Shout out to you, Flash Over. This is supposed to be by Download Kick Days. These hard facts. Obama thought he was like at age 6 when he actually was strong. Okay, so this was supposed to be Cookie Dahmer. And yeah, right, more like walk to my truck. Should we investigate this? I was waiting for this all week. Yeah, what happened? So go ahead and talk. Big, fast, have a random. Well, anyways, it was looking like he was about to kick a leg kick. Why a leg kick like that? Kick to the face. Yeah, it's a kid. So let's see. We go. So we're on that page. Okay, I think this is the one. So it doesn't look like any more writings. Let's see here. So he's just. only that, but I'm probably plus 10. Oh, yeah, he can take us out like that. Yeah, we'd be different. I don't know if you saw this one. This was really he thinks I'm old egg. I already know what happens. I watched this whole thing. By the way, I was talking about the resurgence of the Liquid Boy sweater. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, they still live in that merch. I forgot to find the whole. By the way, the coolest truck I've ever seen. Not that truck. That's a sick ass truck. Spicy. Why the fuck doesn't he use that truck more? It's his favorite one. I'm sure that talk about it as much as he doesn't want to have to sell it. Social media. Yeah, it's true. That social media distance is real. Case in point. Also, let the man go to work. Why are you flashing me when I'm what is working for him? Is it the podcast? He's trying to start shit. Yeah, so that was the original thing. Anyways, let's go back to the change. Two of them watching here. Weird reactions to how they're certificate of authorship. And that is fucking, that's just like talent work for sure. Eldership. Oh no, that's a thing. Yeah, the elders on the podcast. Really? Like, what does that mean? It's like a choir. Oh, right. Right. He always wants to group people in and separate. Now you're dead. The fucking elder now, bro. Now, like, takes women from me. It's not chocolate. That's weird. I know you do. Let's see what we got next. Persona active. What's my capital value? 3539. Me forward. In reference to using eraser. Yeah. It's great. It's a pretty good one. Really. So it's a what that's called. Cookie Link is 60 posted this one. Chains and 40 honors the company values. It's not as few chain wagers were arrested in Bellevue after becoming soft and divers who didn't take it on their service. When this is said, Tim will rush their server line and then listen to Brings fast, stating $2 rating, $898 bill, and the photo took after the comment was repeated at checkout. The waiters refilled with a bowl of house sauce, dropped it on the table, and shouted fast as if being careless. Drive fast like ass. It's a funny thing to yell something so serious when you're mad. Fast doesn't mean careless. Like, I would have probably yelled, fuck you, bitch. Yeah. But you know, you fuck with the chefs, you get the horns. What else would you say? That's the narrative. Don't make this honest. I will fuck you up. Oh, that's hilarious. Bitch. Chin gets robbed by raccoons, kind of funny. Nicholas Lives posted this one. Let's see here. This is not even a joke. I woke up, saw my trunk open. Before I was in the trunk. You see all these prints from raccoons. That's hilarious. Saw the trunk open. Saw some leftover herbs fell out from my cooler. And I look into my backseat. We're supposed to have some banh mi sandwiches for lunch today, and they banh mi sandwiches for lunch. You have to double down, yeah, or like when they pick up, they're all destroyed. The raccoons got into my car somehow. Is it possible that they could open a truck on me? How is that possible? Yeah, that's right. It's kidding. I think they stole like 90 million sandwiches. Like 2 million sandwiches. And then, I already showed it. That's right. And it's supposed to be my cooler that was inside the trunk. And then,
you know, so you can see the poster right there, like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. It's annoying, but it's also like incredibly impressive. Upon further investigation, looking at the bumper area, walking all these marks, it's insane. So I'm guessing these sons of mothers are all like climbing up and they're just like touching. One of them they went through that and they freaking open the trunk. Holy mother! I'm starting to hate shit. Yeah. Changing planes, California. What? That's not my idea. You should know all this stuff. It's boring. One. This is boring. Like what you're saying is boring. But you camp all the time. You should know that you should know where to put stuff so it doesn't get stolen by animals. Well, yeah, lock the doors. Maybe don't have your just Korean barbecue just hanging out. What the fuck was that? You got just a random important thing hanging out of a bag? Like, put it in the bag, you stupid idiot. I think it was in the bag. But lock the doors. That's like, I don't think they unzip the bag. I think Chin is alcoholic. That job. He's boring. He's drunk. He left all his food in the car, and now he's filming a video. Like, this is really impressive, though. Wow, I mean, I'm mad that I lost all the food. I can't do things, but I'm actually impressed by the record. This is going to be great content for my whatever the fuck this is. Is this in Texas? Probably. I mean, fuck, it's dark. They'll do anything to get out of that storage unit. For even a minute. Fuck you, Chin. That would have been great if the raccoons left a condom. I need that fucking if I saw raccoons fucking in my car, and then they were eating my food while they were fucking each other. I mean, let's be honest, if raccoons fuck me like that, they're not gonna fuck. That would be kind of funny to see, like, raccoon. You see the video, and it's like raccoons like dining on your food, and then they're like, "What you fuck? Is this Chin's car?" Raccoon penis. I would pay raccoons to fucking Chin's car. But I guess you can't. They won't be monitoring. They're not really interested. I have like more food. I'm not weird. I don't want to see you guys. It's a joke. I want to like joke on them. I'm not gonna watch. But I am pretty kind of weird way. I don't want to film it out, but I'm gonna film it. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not gonna film it. Raccoons having sex in Chin's car. That'll be a thing. I don't do that. That's social media business. Actually, I guess that makes me big on pussy. I used to like Jen. That video kind of, maybe it's just like, it's a quick turn. I mean, it could have easily just been an Instagram story. Raccoon stole my food and fucking my car. Yeah, make it better. I don't know. Well, for whatever reason, I just really pissed me off. I might also be like so hurting over the 90. I don't mind that I got it wrong. I mind that fucking they got 90. What the fuck is that? It's all over the car, too. You see all the comments. I mean, lock your doors. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't understand why you didn't do that. You're a camper. You camp all the time. Why is a car that near? I guess it's maybe the car where you can tip. I don't camp. But if this is what camping is, I don't want that. Alright, let's see here. Not balls deep unless you buy merch. Me Hunter, posted by Dana White's mom. What is it? Archery Country. Oh, yeah. Archery Country. I typically bought it from them. Let's see here. This is posted by Shoddy Vehicle 2257. Buddy got me a piece of UFC history for my birthday this year. If you misspelled Bubba, it's Bubba got me a piece of Sprint Chop signed glove. Wow. What is this? That's right. I paid a lot of money for that. Yeah. No, right here. Next to you. Oh, yeah, we gotta get a signed version. That's the one thing that sucks. All the shit that we've talked is that they'll never be cool with us. So we can't get stuff like that. It's a big price to pay for what we do. Okay, so the slow jump minute is a minute with salsa on top, posted by the reducing valve. I don't know if you can see here, it says 3 minutes and 20 seconds for the slow jump minute. Oh, it's JoJo minute. It's not slow jump. JoJo.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I see. I need Tide starts Monday. That was it. I bet it's Diet Coke. Not a good Diet Coke stuff going around these days. Virtual is delicious. This is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Why is Muffin not here? He's always been on Twitter ever since he was 16. 6, not 16. I mean, total like height in this room is 10 feet. Always a pleasure to be hanging out with these great humans, Joe Rogan and Cameron Haynes. We've had a great tree. It's always a fun, positive, healthy experience. Sean was able to know why is he not here? That is funny. That's a funny thing to post like with your friends. Like, it's always fun, healthy experience for them. Is that normal? Is this what guys do? I'm like, aren't they bros? This is what guys do. They're guys, right? But would you be like, dude, last weekend, dude, so fucking healthy, you know? Like, it was fun, dude. It was safe. I guess that's just me. I felt really safe with you. I like when we posed for the photo together. And we were safe and fun and healthy and stuff. And then we all had AG1 and then we looked at each other. What are you gonna do, man? Oh, you also I'm not in the game. I'm not. I just think they suck. Alright, so this is posted by the Daily Coffee to Travel Ball Parenting is a Beast. No way she's cute, right? To have a good core set of people. Does that happen all the time? No, of course not. We've been on teams where we've had both sides, you know. We've been on a team where the entire team's home run. Everybody's like hugging me and they're running and we're crying. It's like, yeah, you know, let's do it. Because everyone's so vested and I love their kids and they love mine. And we've also been on other teams where it's like Tiger hits a home run and they're like, congratulations. And you're like, wait, was that like a legit congratulations? Or was it like a secret congratulations? You just don't know, right? And you can't pick and choose these. Team pitch, team game out. One hit, and it was an error on the first baseman. Should have been a no-hitter. Gave up one hit. Should have been 0. I pitched in the inning. This is a strikeout 6. Gave up one hit, but it was an error. So in my book, that's a no-hitter. It's funny the comparison to that too, because I know I'm gonna get for this, but I actually don't think Sloan is stupid. I think she's probably like so much smarter than him, and I feel weird. It feels weird for her to be with that guy. How do you? She can't be anywhere near as stupid as him. Right? She seems kind of like almost like, hey, to me, that's my rate for her. And that might just be the vibe he's talking about. But he's such a like drooling dude, you know. That must be weird to just. She's in that. I know. Try to be the narrative. That's the narrative. That's the narrative, Papa. Beaches. Can I retort? I don't want to point out your flaws in the logic because there's many. But you hear yourself speak. Right. Nobody was questioning her intelligence, but you were all of a sudden brought to the table. So sure, I just want to know this. Right. No, that's not common sense. You know, that makes sense. But driving my son to baseball, I'm not trying to say, she's taking guns from shop. Is that smart? She's not blaming parents not celebrating on making games. That's insane. The smartest thing ever. Yeah. I own JoJo now. No, I am almost H-in and Protest. I don't know, dude. I'm fucking on my ass. We got a dial. I got no good shit anymore, bro. Light it up. Why does it still do it without the straw? I don't get it. Why are you drinking so much water now? Oh my god, you can't even pump alcohol. I feel like burn now. I feel like burn. Can I pretend to be asleep? Okay, we got one more in this closet. Jim, oh shit, dude. Just wait long enough, Jim Brewer shows up. Enter the Brewer-verse right here. Yes, posted by Born Comment 9727. Let's see. Good job, Cooney. Let's see if this is more time. watching Jim Brewer in public laughing loudly. Yeah. That should be a fucking like a middle of the street series. I think that's pretty good. Man enjoys Jim Brewer stand up publicly, or even what are we doing, bro? Dude, wait. Dude, puppy. I can't find it now. Dude, puppy. Oh, right. Right, job. Why have we not done that? Right. We gotta do that. We also live here, so we gotta. When we go to New Orleans, I got something. Dude, on one day, dying laughing. It has to be like a group of us. Check this out. This will change your life. Some fucking idiot thought I was being serious when I said I stopped watching his live shows. And he was going out. He was like, man. I'm going to bring a joke with his crazy. Let's see. Remember the woman's voice? She's in your face like this. Your face. Oh, finger to your face. Jim Brewer, I mean, we entered the Burnerverse. It's not like we didn't willingly go into it. You're not going to love it, Bubba. No, I mean, you notice a new thing every time you watch Jim. He's a guy in trucks yelling about a Supreme Court justice. I would love to see him like deny the Holocaust with that level of enthusiasm. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. I can't do it. But you know what I mean? You get it. You understand. I hope to be active. Let's call us on the West Villa. Actually, we'll do it. We'll do the same thing where it's private. But yeah, I think that's it. Let's see if the next one's enticing. Let me know if you think it's enticing. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes. God damn it. This is just good old classic. You know. You ever read attention? Danny Papa 2 posted this Chris Apple and Reddit mention. I'm sitting back. Dude, this is the Chris Apple. Why did they pull it back? These guys trying to steal it. Dude, this is a shirt shop. Chris Apple. I'm sitting back. I'm so looking forward to that. I don't drink it. Yeah, it's like so red bar. If you stop me with hilarious. I'm sitting there. Dude, this is the Chris Apple. But it's ice cold. It is the best thing. It'll touch your whole fucking teeth. This is real stupid. About it. Dude, I just figured out. I tasted it. I went, hold on. This tastes like ginger. My girl goes, oh, ginger's in the name. It's ginger ale. I went, holy shit, you're right. Oh, fuck me, silence. I'm a Charleston werewolf. You know? Does that make sense? Ginger. Brendan Schaub tries soda. Here's an idea for a show. Brendan Schaub does one of those like taste test soda things, but they don't hide the sodas. They're just in front of them. It says like Diet Coke, ginger ale, Pepsi. And which one is it? Which one is it? Like, I need to remember. He gets called confuses, right? That'd be funny. If you can't do that, that'd be more expensive. Oh, no, dude, why do they put the podcast close to the very end? Oh, God. If people know who we are, you can't go to open mics. Oh, I've heard about this one. I haven't seen it. So that's why Danny Kaufman, too. About most comics, for the first 10 years, no one's really seen it. You can work things out. There's no questions. I don't know why that's so funny. Most comics. It's just funny to say, for him to even say the phrase most comics. He has this breadth of knowledge. Most comics. He's like crazy. Yeah, you're right. Carlton. Good Murphy.
So I know who you are. Now go over to my lane where I can't go anywhere. If you go to Ireland and Conor McGregor was shooting, I can't go to those. I can't go to open mics. Like that's not even an option for me. So like anywhere I go, it's like I'm being criticized.
Would allow that. I would go to an open mic right now. Which I was there. I think that's going to be interesting. Yeah, we've been recording all day.
Yeah. I need a fucking dinner time once a week.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Good show the Chings. Dude, you guys are great. You know what I mean? You guys are killing it. I want you to have a great holidays. Enjoy your presents, whatever you do. Always remember, better next time. No live this week. No live this week, but join the Patreon instead.
Hello, I'm Tony Hinchwood. This is me saying I'm categorically and absolutely denying all the effect. Give me bean cheese. Like, what the hell, man? Should we carb load you around?
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. For Patreon, we have early early access for this show, 10 Minutes a Shop, never heard of it. That's not why they're here, right? They're not here for that, right? I think you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes a Shop. So start the timer for the chick clip.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, shout out to you guys for posting my motherfucking shit on the Reddit. Mr. Successful Egg 8345 posted the Stand song. It's the most liked 1.1K upvotes. I don't matter, dude. It's just, you know, we gotta do our thing, dude.
The comments were amazing, dude. They were pretty nice.
Chill out. We gonna go.
Yeah, look at you, put it backwards. I mean, they're just people were shooting from the hip,
Yeah.
you know, and some great comments, man.
You want to read some of these?
Sure. One of my favorite parts of Jake's is some of you guys put more effort in these posts than any of these chuckle fucks do for these podcasts. So he's talking about, not talking about Team Game, he's talking about Nick's podcast, Flagrant, Adam Freeman Show, Tiger Belly probably, which is bad friends, which is offensive to us because we're funded by Tiger Belly.
I will fuck you up.
We're on their, definitely on their radar as far as blips go. This was posted by Joe Rogan. That's what he did, right? Joe J. Rogan. Oh, Joe J. Rogan. Gotcha. It says, Joe Rogan says his famous comedian friend went down a rabbit hole and became depressed because of all the hate comments on YouTube videos. I haven't seen this yet. And you know the hawk was on their hawk. Mike Hawk.
You know, I had this actor friend of mine, we shared dressing room, and one day he came in, he was great in the show, he came in and just his whole energy was dark as a Uranus. I went down the rabbit hole last night, read what people are saying about me on the internet. Everybody thinks I'm terrible in this play. They're like, they don't like your character. You know, like, people are not so brilliant. You know, it's no joke.
Yeah, oh no, you didn't know. You don't even get it. It's like people are done. That's, you know what that is? That's social media. Yeah, it's not real, dude.
That's social media. This isn't real.
People fucking not understanding the first rule of show business. That's social media, dude. You don't matter. Facts.
Genius is out there chiming in on what a jerk you are at 3 in the morning. Okay? These are things, but you know, they're like all those people.
They have profiles that are like cats.
It's like they work at Starbucks. But it took him weeks to get his mojo back. Because he would step out on stage just to imagine this chorus of hate. I had the exact same conversation last night with a famous comedian friend of mine. Really? That's the narrative.
I wonder who's a famous comedian. Bert Kreischer? Well, there's only two. So we could whittle it down to it can't be Brendan Schaub because he would never say that. It can't be me because I don't talk to Jordan. You know what I mean, though? No chance that Schaub. Yeah, no, he loves it. Well, Schaub's not a famous comedian, but you wouldn't be surprised. Like, if he was a famous truck guy, then I sat down with my guy who used to do comedy, a big truck guy. He makes it very obvious that Schaub used to do UFC. I'm not going to say who it is.
His name, but he went down a Reddit rabbit hole. I don't do it anymore. I don't do it because I fucked up and I went down this rabbit hole. Don't do it.
Nope, he didn't do Flax imitating his friends, so it's not Schultz. Yeah, I don't get the vibe. It's fear, you know, I feel redacted for saying this, but I feel like now that we watch it so much, I get vibes from these things, and I'm like, I don't get a Schultz vibe. I don't get it. I get a Callan vibe. I get a strong Callan vibe from this segment, okay? I think it's him. So, famous comedian friend of mine that might have been because, like, if he says that, then it's obvious who it is. But just for whatever reason, the frequency in his voice tells me that it is Brian. Oh, okay. Oh, they're going to put you with
Yeah, it comes from it. And he was like, they fucking hate me. I go, no.
They that's my first guess. That it's not Santino because Joe doesn't like Santino anymore, right?
I will fuck you up. They hate themselves. There's nobody. Michael Jordan's not
Michael Jordan, that's so funny. Michael Jordan, I am too. Yeah, Jordan is a hater. Like, have you not heard the Millionaire story, Joe? Please, YouTube Millionaire Jordan. Jordan's a hater. Jordan, he's better than shit.
Yeah, like these aren't winners. These are fucking people that are not doing what they want to be doing.
I'm at the top of a chain this week. I feel like a winner. I honestly feel like a winner. I'm doing what I want to be doing.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
He's not going to be that. When you say I'm not doing what I want to do,
What?
What? This is absolutely what I want to be doing.
Wiggles and toes.
Every week. 7 days a week.
And they want to hate on everybody that's out there in the public eye. And some of it is valid.
Like Brendan Chapman. I mean, everyone, dude. No. You're not even. It's quite right. I like Ethan Hawke. I mean, I did kind of hate on him. He was going down that whole, like, they're homeless people type of weird. Yeah, but you were doing it, like, ironically. I don't know. It was starting to be like, who's up at 3 in the morning? Like, you never been partying at 3 in the morning? Ethan Hawke. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's a party. You know what I mean? Sure. We're just out there on the fryers, dude, making some orange chicken for people. People are coming in and out of the party, you know, saying what's up, leaving comments, what are we doing here type of things, you know? Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a different type of party, dude. Okay, that's facts. Like, he wasn't at a date. He was not. You know what I mean? I have no idea. All right, let's see what else we got here. This one's posted by Particular Stable 69. Are we approaching an influencer era? I'm sure you saw this, right? It's POV, you get a text, but you have it more.
What did you say?
Do another take. That is too long. I have no problem with actually, like, the actual, I mean, this is not a good look, for sure. This little, you know, it's not a good look. A Total Recall, like, 3-titted monster type thing, you know what I mean? But try to do a smooth, you know? Yeah, she took her too long to get out of his check. I wonder, what I'm thinking about this though is, like, whose idea? And then, did she convince him to do that, or it does feel very like they're coming. This is the next thing, like they're talking about in the last episode. They want to do this kind of sketch husband and wife thing. And is this like a TikTok thing, or did they come up with that? I'll give them credit. They probably came up with this, you know. Why, dude? And now it's like a fish. You know, like one of the fish. Like you're trying to stop yourself. You're like, no, it's just two. All of the people in shop for all that is making a similar look to me. You know, she's starting to look like one of the fish that you see in him too. He's making an interesting face here too. It's like he never does this. This is a normal American looking face. Granted, you got this and right underneath. That's probably why. You know, she looks so ridiculous that it makes shop look normal. But it's not like a thumbnail face. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, no, it's a normal face for him. I like that they're doing this. I like it. I think it's good. I like the family aspect. They should do stuff together. We can get some pretty redacted stuff. I would prefer that he doesn't. I would prefer that he just stand up. You know, this is okay too. But just like the backward was making he's putting her away. This is very sort of, you know, when you see the behind the videos of the families that make TikToks, where they go, they'll be like dancing in front of the camera, then the daughter comes in and she's like, and the dad's like, you know, like that would be a funny video. If Shop's household starts doing that shit, I'm down for that. I am too. Oh my god, it just gets worse and worse. Shout out to them, dude. Like, this is fire content, honestly. I am a big supporter of Shop. Yeah, no, I mean, family stuff could be fun. This is not what I support on here. Appropriate duty 930 posted this travesty. Kind of hope that those bombs just for this. Yeah, no, everything about this is horrible. The Street Fighter stuff with Schultz, where they plugging in hard. selling it as bad as he can. Like this sign. That's what it's and when you're in the arcade, it says that son forward and the fires out here. What would you say instead of I don't even know if that's the same name, but a gosh. That's good. A gosh. A gosh. A gosh. A gosh. And then they keep on slap. Fire works pretty well there. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. I don't even remember which one said I don't even Bishop. I don't remember any. That's probably not the same name. I don't remember that character at all. Yeah. This is posted by Montgomery Jeremy. It's called Mark Maron's Too American, better than anything of Joe Rogan's. We call it Play This, but it will get reduced from YouTube. So I guess you have to be on the Patreon for the listening. You never know when someone's going to dump some shit into your head that's going to ruin your life, or at least change it for months, or just cause you trouble. And it could be just in passing. Somebody just drops shit into your head. And great. I'm bad, yeah. Really good. Wooden Spoon. Go ahead, some Wooden Spoon. Bro, are you serious? I have more than one. Oh my god. I have a Wooden Spoon every day. I mean, are they mine? No. Okay. But yeah, a lot of people use Wooden Spoon for cooking. Never heard of it. You might have to expand past sausage salads. You might not need a wooden spoon if that's what you're making. Oh yeah, sorry, I tossed my sausage salad with tongs like a normal person, dude. I don't know when people don't have sausage salad. Spicy. I don't even want to make a chili. Wooden spoon. Yeah, it's like a big. A lot of those wooden spoons are big spoons. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not using like a metal shiny. They have that too. Okay. It's not like I'm a metal ladle guy. I've always been a metal ladle guy. I want to see more movies of it. It's like you want to see Shop saying Too American. So I'm even struggling. I don't know if I said it right. Too American. Yeah. Too American. Yeah. I think he's like studied. I'm not going to start saying that way. I'm still just going to read what I mean. You know? Yeah. Too American. I think it might be too. I don't know. What do you think about it? What do you think of that? Not bad. Not bad shoes. If you could please answer with the sound. What do I think? Let's see. You take your time too. Yeah, okay. There's not a whole lot of positives here. You really gotta like. It's like, what do I think? Oh, there's a positive on the bottom left. Okay, yeah. I'll go with that. I don't know if I can pull them off. I think that's fine. Yeah. They're not far off from clown shoes, but or bowling shoes, but he's kind of cool. Yeah. You know, he's 10 toes down. He's 10 toes down. I think he's my Nintendo. Yeah. Wait, what? I thought he was in my Nintendo. Oh, no. He does. I'm not on Shop's side at all, but he does make it look like a cocksucker. Like outside the corner of the hotel and watching his life, you know? Like sitting like that. You know what I mean? He's into it. Yeah. Also, is he like 5'7"? He don't count. I don't care what he last year. Don't count. That's true. That's a good point. You raise a good point there. He could be short. If you're short, then it doesn't really work. Who cares what you think? No. That's great. I mean, this is case in point. We're enjoying this. We like this show. You know? We're not hating on this, you know? Yeah. Driving my son to baseball. You ever think about that? Yeah. You ever think about that, bro? I'm taking turmeric, and I feel less inflamed, you know, in a general way, generally less inflamed. I mean, it's a random bit to pick, but yeah, they're right. Just like any, probably most Mark Maron bits are funnier because Joe Rogan stuff. Yeah. I mean, and also Joe, he has to sing, you know. You don't say stuff like that, what Joe Rogan said, if you're not angry. You know, when you're angry, that's when you go, but that's what they need, and it's all they have, dude. You know, you were actually not offended by people making fun of you or writing shot or whatever it encourage Joe to see how I handle when people say I'm split teeth. I will say, I think it is funny that Joe Rogan does take like a conspiratorial view that haters, even haters, I mean, he's like, yeah, they're making comments, they're all saying. You know, like everyone, I get it from my angle too. Joe Rogan questions everything. Right. Even the hate comments. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's like they're not real. Yeah. They're not even, it's like if they were happy, they would love it. What if you become like super happy and then all of a sudden you love Joe Rogan? That's like, I guess I really am. And you were with us, you were with a therapist or a psychiatrist, you go in there one day and she's like, the therapist was like, something looks different than you. Like, I know, I'm really happy. He's like, oh, that's great. You're really, like, I'm so happy for you. Like, I'm so like Joe Rogan. The therapist is worried, like, that's too happy. They're too happy. They really medicate you now. Stop making British Americans. Yeah. I don't feel like I should do teen listening when the therapist grabs you. It's like, no. That don't make sense. That doesn't count, dude. What were you at? What are you fucking going to your son's baseball practice, dude? Maybe. Let's see what else we got here. Papa claims Chang's has been infiltrated by highlight numbers. I haven't seen highlight numbers around in a while, dude. Oh, let's see what this is about. Why did it open up? Okay, there we go. You guys know, hey, I have questions about that. What do you got? Oh, great. Why do you guys hate it so much? Why do you guys get all this hate? Why do we get hate so much? Yeah, it's been around for 14 years. That's why I like how long they've been here. I like how he jumped on it. It's like Brandon Chop usually brings up the LA Times article immediately. It's like, we've been around for a long time. Please, don't bring it up again. And so what happened, and how do you deal with that? Like, what else? I was just like, fuck it. No, we should say we don't, because I think I don't know why that eye scratch is so funny. I think it's because his hand is so gigantic, he's sort of like relaxed. He goes like, or he's like, if he's talking and doing something, he has to vulture focus on it. It becomes like weirdly robotic. I want comically gigantic hands so I can do that. Just like everything he does seems so stupid and walk away. What if I'm talking and I go, I'm just like, when people hate on me, my whole face is covered by my hand. I just don't really pay attention to it because I've been in the business for 15 years. I'm on drugs. His hands are so sad because his hands are too big for me to be able to use it without fucking money. That's not fair. My hands are so big. I'm not gonna. Oh god. I don't want another thing. I have small hands now. Anyways. I need a fucking paper towel. What's on me? I need a fucking paper towel. What's on me? Why did they say it like that? 24 hours public ever. Like, you get advice from like Rogan, bigger dogs here, like just ignore all of it, just there's that aspect of it. You don't want to like read all the comments nonstop. But like with the Reddit group we have now, it's like Nick and Simmons, he's like, man, I think you guys should like shine some light on it. Some like it's this elephant in the room. Like it's not a bad thing. There's actually some really fun stuff. It's not a bad thing. You're a little older. Yeah, Jelly Roll on the podcast now. Stuff on there. Now, there's some creators. There's in that Reddit group started off as a fucking, they were big fans of the show. Somehow got into it. Still have a huge biggest fan. So I'm gonna say, yeah. And it's not even the Reddit. Sometimes it's YouTube. Like podcast creators love you guys. You watch every episode. I'm a huge fan of Brendan Shaw and Brian Kelly. So there's some evil people like they kill Tony subreddit. It's the same. It's evil, but you can't let the few evil people. Couple of evil guys right here. No, I mean definitely. That's what we. It's funny when they say that because they literally, their podcast is literally becoming what our podcast is. There's one where they just watch clips with that guy, and then they say the things that we said when we started. We were like, we like the Reddit. I mean, some people are kind of evil and like the That's exactly what we said. It's so strange to watch. I will say, a lot of the comments on the stand song were like, it changes so bad, isn't that? Yeah, and I mean, dude, even with this right here, some username, 40 Olio, dude. I remember him from a long time. Really? Yeah. Holy shit. Highlight Numerous was a long time ago. I remember Highlight Numerous. All we need is Levon back, dude. With the redacted war. Yeah, Levon left. Do you know where he went? No. I think Palmer one time he got into some kind of argument with somebody. He was like, I gotta, you guys got a lot of redacts here. I gotta take some time to myself. Figure stuff out. On social media, this is it. What do you do? Timmy Dobrik's Ask Why Papa made his special post by 40 Olio. Stand so is an improv guy, but stand up I'm coming up on 3 years. So okay, so now you're fairly new. So imagine, so was I. But imagine 2 years into it, showtime comes to you and gives you a big paycheck. I tried to talk about it. People trying to talk to you about it. Yeah. We were gonna fight. What made you decide to be like, all right, was it the money mostly, or was no? I was doing my own thing. Cause I knew I'd get hate. I don't know why I this brand. I do my own thing from it, but it's like this is a good opportunity, and it's just what I'm gonna do. So listen, I mean, you were a little cocky. That's all. You were young. And you had that. You have a lot of confidence, but also arrogance in that sense, in that time. Like our biggest strength is a lot of times our biggest weakness. He's kind of fearless, and I've always loved that about him. Like he's truly fearless. Like he'll do anything I gotta do. I was putting him in front of some thoughts. I am lying as shit. Yeah, I wonder what does he even mean? Was anything? What do you mean by anything? You mean he'll cut out the Dallas skyline and have some rag put that behind him like a fool? He'll do that. Or you mean he'll open up and he'll do a food truck diary and the food is in the trunk of the car? It's under the hood or whatever. Yeah, he'll walk the truck. He'll open the doors of your truck. It'll take 6 months to do one truck show. He'll out of nowhere have a fish habit where he only talks about the fish tanks he has. So he actually, he will do it. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. That's when you get massaged. How much was the guy? Depends. It's always a challenge. What's the answer to me? Sometimes it comes out. It's okay. I just met this guy. He's a fucking pussy. Yeah. I mean, they have their crowd that they like. That's part of the reason why it makes me sad is I'm not sure we're in that. As much as we're fans, we're just fans. We don't really have that same big boy vibe. I think that we would need to be on the show. So I can do it, but I don't have it. You don't have it yet. I don't have it, but I can do it. Yeah, I mean, I think I can do it too. Yeah, like Gaze LC came out right there. Yeah, you're ready. I'm ready. That actually works. That works. Come on, dude. That's it. That plays on your way there. That's so funny. Like, you know, like car. Listen. Somebody stops you at the stop sign. You can stop right there. Busy Middle 8108 posted this. It's called Papa has conveniently been into bone huntings into a 6. Oh, shit. Long but tasty. It's really shameless stuff here. How did I make it to the top of chains with this in the same fucking week, dude? This is. Everyone was calling it. You haven't been following chains. Not this week. So there's some posting him with a bow, shooting bows, and then in the comments they were all like, Doug, he's going to say he's going to go on it to the kid. I mean, okay, yeah, I can't wait. Since he was 6. I mean, this is how you know he's on the one. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was a kid. When I was a kid, these are facts. When I was a kid, these are facts. I go hunting when I was a kid, and these are facts. As if he has to tell you when he's not lying. He's like, I normally lie all the time. But this time is true. I'm being true. Damn, he's really Wiggles and toe. No chance. Right. Wow. Where did he go? No, let's shoot bows. So I had a bow as a kid. It was a camouflage one. Now, okay, it was a camouflage one. shot lines. Like, what the fuck? It's bullshit, man. I don't want that. My family's not big hunters. The only reason I got into the bow is because of Rambo and like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Those are my heroes. You know, today's kids' heroes are like, oh, it's like a weird I did this as a kid. I had heroes. That's why I would have best at it in 2 days. And then what's like, what are you gonna say? Like you know, some K-pop guy, you know, like some fucking African dude who's a K-pop. Fucking Jake Paul, Mr. Beast, you know, this is different. What's different? My generation's heroes were Sylvester Stallone, especially Rambo, Arnold Schwarzenegger, even that Chuck Norris, like the guys, man. About Jim Carrey. I think Jim Carrey's favorite movie. Maybe mention it this time. It was a favorite, something like that. And then Ken Shamrock, he's one of yours. Well, Bob is, yeah, he's looked up to a lot of people for sure. He's like Stan Lee with his own comics. He names off big obscure comic book illustrators. And they're all somehow, the names are all wrong somehow. Frank Millar, Stan Lee. I don't know any comic book people. Jack Kirby. I was into Jack Kirby. What's our shit? So I want to be like Rambo, Ron Schwarzenegger. I want to shoot a bow and arrow, so my dad got me a cheap used bow and arrow. I remember it was all camouflage. Anyway, I go shoot it. Right twice a month. Growing up, right at the age of damn. I'm like amazed when people like slides. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This right now is like a guy who's like 5'8", lifting 100 pounds over him, stacking just a count. Yeah. 6 to probably 12, you know? So I was a little familiar with it. But yeah, never hunted, and it's pretty close to that at the range when you're a kid. So I tell him that story, he's, oh man, I'm telling you, if you like hunting, you like shooting, I'm not that big into shooting. I had fun hunting, but I'm not that big into it. After about 30 minutes shooting guns, I'm over it because I know that's why you get a bow hunting. You like me, like routine and all this, and it's all mechanical. I'm like, all right, this sounds dope, man. Because what are you doing tomorrow? And tomorrow, what's up? I can figure some stuff out. He goes, well, meet me at Portrait Country. Have you seen Have you seen the new 28 years later? A lot of bow hunting. You think Sean would be good in a zombie apocalypse? Oh, no, Sean's like, yeah, I don't know. He would do that twice a month. He has so much experience. He's so ready for a zombie apocalypse. We're making fun of this guy nonstop. We better hope we never need it because he knows how to do everything. I'd rather be alive than be a zombie during the apocalypse because this motherfucker around the corner with a goddamn a bow combustion. Sure, I'm just like fucking idiot savant kills like 20 zombies. You go, well, look, I'm sorry, I made money a lot. We saved our whole town, and I'm not gonna make money anymore. I would like some fish too. Caught fish. You're a fisherman. Yeah, I've always been beers. I've always been a big team back then. Yeah. When we started the show, it was like, how really you just what the hell's that? He's like, it's a bow shop that. I go, all right. He goes, meet me there at 11:30. So that morning, that was Friday morning. So that morning, I met a guy at Facebook Marketplace, sold some wheels from old trucks, and I went straight there. Old trucks? You've been in the trucks for half a year. Yeah, that's even that long. We just have a lot of vehicles. So I've really seen him at the store. That's why he's a storage thing. I call it Travis Good with all the podcast equipment. Yeah. He's like, he slips out. He's like, I sold my podcast equipment. I told my plan, I'm like, I'll be here maybe 30 minutes. Maybe shoot some bows and give me some pointers on get out of there. Dude, I was there for 4 or 5 hours. And I was like, dude, you need to shoot this, do this, do this, this. I walked out with a bow, arrows, freaking trying to shoot into. Then he goes, this is the bow you want to use. And he
goes, I'm at my boy Tank. Teach you the proper way to shoot this bow. Dude, I've been super fortunate. I've had some great coaches in sports. This dude Tank at Archery Country might be the freaking bow whisperer.
He's Josh. I was about to say with Josh Terry. Another plug. Get on down to Archer Country. Talk to Tank. He's my guy. The quality of plugs is going down. It used to be Rain and Wix.com. Now there's this guy down the street named Terry, and it's called Archery Country, and Tank teaches you how to shoot an arrow if you want to know how to do that. And what are you going to use it for? I was there for 5 hours. Of course you were. Everything that you see, you become obsessed with. Right? Any kind of fucking habit or hobby, I should say. Any hobby, you're just gonna fucking, that's gonna be your new thing.
I did like 4 shopping lessons, essentially, that I tried. Good.
Yeah, there's having spicy.
Because, usually I can, on average, when I start working with somebody new, I can get them to shoot a bullseye within 50 arrows. That's good.
50 arrows, 40 arrows. I'm thinking there's so many arrows, man. I guess that makes sense for an instructor to say. But if somebody said to me, it'd just be like, I'm going to shoot 50 arrows. Not today, right? But I guess you would. Then what kind of sense kind of fun? Maybe you would shoot 50 arrows, but it just sounds.
I shot arrows in September.
Oh, yeah?
I gave up after one that was super hard. I don't want to do this. I was super lit to do it. I shot a couple, sucked ass, and I was like, I don't do this.
I imagine that it's kind of emasculating and frustrating. Because you gotta pull it back, and it's probably hard, so it just patters down. It's like, I can totally see myself doing this because and it's embarrassing, So you gotta work on that. Like, I went like this, and then I didn't want to pull back that hard. I just went like this, and it went, and it didn't really go far. I'm like, I don't want to launch it. I just want it to go by itself. I think I would like those high tech ones that you don't have to really do because I had like a fucking Robin Hood type shit. The tech one would be more fun. Just like shoot like 15 at one time.
But I'm down to start shooting. I got through his coaching. I got the bullseye within 5 arrows. And then it was just lumping them together, dude. Like a snap. I was there before, man. I couldn't get enough of it. Went home. I got this thing to shoot the practice on in the backyard now. We're doing it nonstop. I love it, man. It's dope.
What do you think he was better at, like, on the first try?
Chemicals.
Bow and arrows or stand up?
Stand up.
Do you think so? Probably true.
He probably got a laugh before everyone knew what was about to happen. You know what I mean? They were like, oh shit, that's so stupid you would say that. And then he kept going, and they're like, oh my god.
Sean is definitely the kind of guy that laughs because people don't think he's serious when he first starts. They go, he's hilarious. The stuff he thinks of is amazing. He would never. He's prodigy. Yeah.
That's the narrative.
Let's see. Hopefully that was on the screen all the time. I don't even know if it was. Successful Neg 8345. Capitalizing on the T-Back Reddit community. How did that go? Blockbuster views. T-Back finally responds to the Reddit 5.8K views in the day. Dude, and they're trying to do the narrative that's going down 5 minutes too long. They need to do a Jubilee where they, but then the problem is Redditors are anonymous.
Oh shit, 5 minutes too long. I didn't want to just.
It was like 10 minutes a shot. Nobody wants more than that. Trust me.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
Let's see. You keep talking to the eyes. I want to see where this video is at now. Okay, we're checking views to see what their plea for views from the subreddit communities at. Like how many of you guys actually tuned in. I saw another one where they were like, peaches, but they were debating Patreon because they said someone on the subreddit said that TFATK was doing Patreon and thinking that would make the subreddit subscribe. They're like, hell no, we're not subscribe to the Patreon. Which is sad, but I'm doing that. Look at that, 8.3K views, 3 days. Yeah, I guess not good for like such a big podcast for sure.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure.
In what fucking sense?
So that was a good one. That was a good idea by those two guys. Robert and Tim. It was Robert and Tim. Yeah, so let's see what else we got here. Khabib time posted this. Your favorite couple is back with the weekly social media content. Okay, good. So they're committed to the banger. My husband's from gym on meeting schedules. Oh, yeah, look at her ass. Oh, damn, you're good. I don't know if I'm more upset about what they're doing or if you were right. Yeah, no, this reminds me of those stupid videos that they post on Twitter where or show it to me as content. It's always like something about banging your wife, which is hot, but there's a joke in there. Like, I saw one that was so bad. It was like a guy's trying to call their wife's vaginas on the phone or something. Like, hey, I haven't talked to you in a while. It's very lowbrow, crazy lowbrow. It's like, jerk off with the almost done. I still have the font here. That's so much he wants that.
Dude, give me the thing.
Yeah. God forbid a man gets horny, right? He's just so horny. Oh, dude, my CEO is leaving Mortal Kombat. Yeah, dude, someone just told me about this. It's crazy. But like a week time. I'm saying, he's joining Timos. Let's see.
The camera on me, Brian Campbell, as many of you know, my parent company, CBS Paramount, I've been there 9 years. One of the best jobs I've ever had in my life, has acquired the rights, of course, to the UFC, for boxing, and a lot of changes are coming in with that. My role in CBS Sports is not only changing, it is growing rapidly, so rapid that it's tough to say today, but it's the truth. I will be stepping away from Morning Combat in 2026. My final episode will be Monday, January 5th, 2026. It was never the plan to have it announced this abruptly. It's sort of just how it all worked out. But to begin to use the word bittersweet, but certainly that did not even come close to describe the emotions today. As you know from listening to Look at the Dark,
She has to get shot, right? They would be mad. Yeah, I hope so. Because it's become such a huge part of the show. Yeah. It's getting like, bro, does that mean he's going to be on CBS doing shop visits? I hope so. Oh my God. I hope they both. I just found out about this today. I'm just reading this now. Telling me and viewing it. It sounds like he's getting more stage time on CBS, and then Luke is doing this whole political thing, blowing up on his political show. So they're both going in different ways, but I hope they keep the subreddit in their heart. Yeah, every once in a while, let it out. Jump on that motorcycle and see. Yeah, and then it's important because
Bobby Lee, one of the closest friends I had, no one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee's new things. Bobby Lee did buy from the Ellisons bought CBS, right? Tiger Belly. Tiger Belly by CBS. Shout out to I'm still waiting for it. Let's see if here's the great thing about him staying true to who he is and stuff. He doesn't even have to hit shop, I'll still do it. Sure, we hear it.
It's been a rough couple of years professionally for us since the fall of Showtime abruptly, and picking up the pieces, getting this show back on the streets was a long battle, and I'm very proud of what we've done. But 2 years of juggling paychecks all over to get the opportunity to go solid and go all in with my company. It's an offer I can't refuse. So, Thomas, it doesn't bring me joy to announce this, but it is major news to a program that we built together almost 7 years. The most fun I've ever had of anything I've ever done in my career, and the thing I'm most proud of, by the way, the fitness and it obviously has an effect on the future of this program.
Yeah, do you remember that phone call I gave you? were in New York. It was 2019 before the show started, and we were describing like what the game plan was. I was like, don't sign this, so just wait. And I don't know what you had in mind about what this. I mean, it makes sense. He would do a show that is too serious. I mean, like I said, I respect it. Respect. It brings a tear to my eyes. What if, again, that's very emotional. What if, like, the clip stopped, but then it kept playing? Or if it was just Sean dancing with that blood and they had it in. And so I wanted to bring Brenda Chapel for my last episode. That would be great. Thomas did with Brenda Chapel. Yeah, relates to the same thing. Brenda Chapel was our CEO. Alright, let's see. We saw that last time. No, we didn't. But the great thing about doing the weekly show is that it's always so this is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539 Total Redeck. I think that's where I got the call out from earlier, but such a good title. This was posted by ABTV12. That's what they take 25 chair club. I mean, that's cool. He's kind of self-aware, and so if he gets like he knows, or he's being 100% non-ironic and being like, I'm going to be the best bow hunter of all time. And so up against so perfect. I thought it was a James thing. I thought James did that. So that's him. Yeah, it's him. That's hilarious. That's perfect. He's not talking about that fucking bow did. That fucking thing. Yeah, how many arrows can you fit that thing, dude? I should have watched that. I think honestly, God forbid that you're an animal around for a shot. Like a mountain lion, dude, we don't have mountain problem like y'all anymore. This is I don't know what the fuck you just said. Beaches. This is John Africa Origins and War reacting to Reddit post by Andy Kaufman too. Is this from their Patreon? Because if it is, I want to watch it. I have no idea, dude. Yeah, so I got a good one for you guys. Let's see it. Correct. You talked to the camera company some movies we had to check anyway. So I don't even remember that, but I do. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah. I do think it's funny for them to watch. I encourage everybody to have a podcast where they watch Brendan Schaub. And who better to do it than Brendan Schaub himself? There should be Brendan Schaub watching Brendan Schaub with Brendan Schaub reacting to that. Because they whatchamacallit, is it public news? How many yeah, we were saying everyone should be doing teams. Yes, but like you remember the what's his name that came out with the stand-up special during the pandemic? He was saying he plays a piano poker. He did a bit about how it's like a podcast, watch your podcast. So my idea is Brendan Schaub watching the subreddit, but Brendan Schaub watching a clip of Brendan Schaub watching the subreddit. Oh, so that's like years. They should watching this clip and how they react to it. I will fuck you up. Before, guys, you are terrible. Terrible people. It's good for you now. Hey, was that any fun or falls out of show? So, Brendan Schaub. That'd be funny if you were that out of shape. You were. Yeah, you got kind of mad. But if you hit play one, talk to this is genius. What is his shirt? One of my budget. I thought it was Cody Garb, but he's the John Africa. John Africa. Anyway, Francis Canal. What? Oh, joy. Evil Chinese man. We get it. Using the function operating system. Get one online. Well, we get it. He didn't like say anything about it. Well, they're not positive, right? But he doesn't comment really at all. He just laughs. He laughs like a trained seal, you know? Oh, I'm supposed to laugh here. Isn't that great? I mean, he goes to, what's his name, Turbo or something? Talking about shoot the yeah. Like, talking about people has a lot of teachers. Now that he's on this venture of T-Mos, why doesn't he talk to the guys that That's a good point, dude. I mean, he should be making parody songs about himself. And opening up with the Reddit with it. That would be funny, dude. If he, okay. They should do is like, I'm surprised he hasn't. He already kind of did do some songs with Will Brown, do some songs yourself. Talk about plug water, or what is it, truck water? I need a fucking tater tot. What's on me? It's so aggressive. You got to do about that tater tot. What if that's how he found out that he's drinking out of the straw? He sees that. He's like, what the fuck? Dude, that's Photoshop. Dude, that's not real. Straws are gay. Yeah, dude, what? Photoshop? Crazy work. It's a lot of editing. He's out. I don't like the fight. I don't know why I paused it. I thought you were talking. I swear to God, that's why I paused it. Because, like, you get in the right pitch. So here's the thing. You fucking, my dude, could do, like, the fact that you're able to go in there with fucking headwinds and you can take a joke about afterwards is crazy. Yeah, I mean, you can't take it too seriously. It's also, like, if that came from, like, DC or, like, somebody from the fraternity, then it's different. Yeah. When it's from fans or people, you know, they're not playing the same game. That's pretty cool. I would say that. I mean, hopefully he sticks to that word. Yeah, we're not part of the fraternity. We can be part of it. Yeah, you can't hurt us. Yeah, because you said that since we didn't do UFC, you can't fight us. I agree with that. Yes. I like the idea of Daniel before me or Harvey making a video like the joint T-Mos. Or yeah, like is he suggesting that he would edit a fucking 5-minute video making fun of Brandon Shadow? That's crazy. Yeah, that would be fucked up. That'd be much stranger than me and you doing it. Like Joe Rogan said, we got nothing else to do. Dude, Harvey is like a rich fucking dude. Like, there were sad people in my mom's basement. Yeah, I was sad. This is the only thing that makes me happy. If I wouldn't, I don't want to do this. I'd much rather be like. Who is a world champion? Unbelievable fighter. You've been fighting for exactly 20 months. With the names, like, dude, and Jin knows this. And actually watching the hat, like, you know it was the foot. How did you get John Africa? I don't know. You know what it was? I think, because we were talking about Francis fighting Africa, and I'm fighting all of Africa. We were doing the thing where it's like 100 Cameroonians versus 4 Koreans. I was saying John in Africa. I think I left out the end. Because I was going to say, you need to find John in Africa. And I just said John Africa. So it seemed like I was saying, John Africa. Dude, I've been doing this over a decade. I made a ton of mistakes. But also, when it comes to these fighters' names, what fucks me is when I get upset. Not upset, but it bothers me that there's not more American stars. Because when you're getting Pakistan, fucking Chechnya, and Afghanistan, all this shit. When you're just last name, I mean, if it was Sheely, there clips of him saying, like, I don't give a fuck what they're getting at. Probably. I mean, jingling is not trying. That's crazy to say that about a Asian person. Jingling was your attempt. Those are keys. Jingling is keys. Jingling is Christmas. You know, like the Christmas Asian guy. You know, Merry Christmas with the name Santa Claus. Now, jingling is a cat's collar, dude. I feel like we've said all this before. Jingling is a classic. Sometimes you just gotta go back and relive it, dude. Fassbender. Like Michael Fassbender. And like, what the explanation he's giving is like a person that fucked up one name. You know what I mean? He's like, I gotta know all. You don't know anything. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. You're not missing just like a couple names. You're missing all the names that are John Smith. Every name, every night. Yeah, so you know. And you would mess up John Smith too, you fucking dumbass. You're redacted. That's how your brain doesn't work. That's what you should say. The excuse was kind of good, honestly. They're trying to have her go in. I was like, okay, I'm redacted because I fuck with that one. That sounds right. On social media, this is it. What do you want to do? I saw her around. Let me talk this shit. When it comes to those names, there's nobody worse. That's also why I don't work for the UFC. Here's the other thing. Did I say Oscar or whatever it is? Honestly, don't give a fuck. In this spot. Yeah, I don't do it. What do you mean you don't care when someone's that's crazy. I do like that though that he said that because I cannot wait for him to try to say my name. He said Geronimo and I'm like, that's as close as he'll get to mine. I wonder what he would think Gerardo is. Alarcon? Yeah, good luck. Yeah, no chance. As long as they jiggle it. Trust me, I was more effort if you didn't do it. If you understand what I'm talking about, I'm good with it. Here's my favorite one. He's like a French cat. Yeah, this is something. But also, dude, this is what issue. I mean, basically, my entire career just when I auditioned, when UFC first went to Fox, they were doing auditions. There was 3 of us, and they were like, yeah, be like the co-anchor with fucking Jail, with Dominic Cruz, Karen Bryant, and I was gonna be like that 4th chair is a big deal being on Fox, dude. And they have us come and do a test read. For whatever reason, like Tom's going, Jill's going, and they have all the American names. I get up there, and we have to write down. It was a random UFC fight night in Brazil. I don't know what he said, but question: how many chicks do you excuse me? Your homie walks in to your apartment or your house, wearing this, and maybe he's been like, okay, is it worse that he just got into drugs, or is it worse that he does nothing with drugs? It's worse than he just got into drugs, but he's dressed like that. Yeah, I mean, it's very bad to be dressed like this for sure. Unless you work on drugs, there's no reason to dress like that. It would be like it would be if I really like trains and I showed up like a conductor. We got a conductor's outfit. You wouldn't be worried about. I would call your doctor for him. Yeah, he's not mine. He showed up like he says after I asked him Spirit Halloween is what he wants to wear to work. I just sound like he just bought a telescope. So, but no, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's bad. All the names were based in Portuguese. I went, as soon as they brought up the car, I went, oh, fuck. So, and no one's telling me how to say the name, so I got they're recording, but it's not live. It's just like a preseason trial run. So, none of this is true, right? There's no chance he's smart enough to see the names and know that they're going to be a problem before they start recording. He's realizing after he fucks the names up, he's like, well, nobody told me. You got to get the names right. Before he's drinking big names. You know what I mean? Right? He's going to the place in the sink. That's what he's doing. Taking money now. Yeah, he's texting baddies. There's so many other things he's doing other than worrying about saying Pierre's name. He does no pre-work whatsoever. Well, he's doing, if anything, he might be doing a log before any raise movements before getting to right before it turns on. Dude, I obliterated she starts laughing. And the alright break, and he goes, thanks, Brendan. And she goes, oh, that was tough, man. I go, someone's saying the toughest. I go, somebody's fucking me, man. I mean, someone's saying the toughest. They said it not. I mean, it's crazy how he doesn't know. That's the good thing. How could he not know? Someone's saying the toughest. Oh, that's great. This guy's having a great time. He probably realizes that just happened. He's the only one in the room that realizes that Brennan just said that. I said it earlier. I said, I'm not fucking Ronda Rousey and Brock Lesnar a show unless they make a song for us, and then we have to put the song to the show. That song Jesus. All right, this one's posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's been a hot weekend, Chase, dude. I'm sorry, we're going a little long. Let's see. Never heard of it. I mean, my title like that. Yeah, no, this is a big brand on the North brand blew up. Never heard of it. You're not cool, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but Ear to the Ground, never heard of it. Technically, not if you ever heard of Hellstar, but Ear to the Ground, never heard of it. They sponsor a bunch of sports stuff too, which is weird. You don't know about it. Really? What? Wait, is that real? I think so. But I mean, it's really, if he's wearing it after, is that really a big deal? If he's wearing, oh, that's the shot. Does that make sense? Alrighty, let's see here. This is reheated original dish for the record. I called the move to Austin back in February. Plus my neck Ninja 11. I feel like they've been there for a while. Yeah. Bread and chop. I'm telling you, I see where you're going with this, but you're off on this. I'm telling you, Africa is a country. I've been there. I sell out Africa every time I go there. This other day, I take my dog outside to walk, and he got dog. Oh yeah, that's a that wants my North Star. That's absolutely my North Star. You're talking about Joe Montana. My North Star. Everybody's moving to Austin now. I'm actually thinking about moving the fam to Austin. OU in Texas this weekend. Love Texas. Got it tatted all out. OU in Cleveland this weekend. Love Cleveland. Got it tatted in between my toes. OU in Montpelier this weekend. Love Montpelier. Got it tatted under my right arm. OU in Afghanistan this weekend. Love Afghanistan. Got it tatted on my lower back. Every time I go to Afghanistan, I sell out. They're not tickets. Bottles of water. I bring bottles of water. Sell out every time. They love it. OU in Antarctica this weekend. Love Antarctica. Got it tatted on the roof of my mouth. I sell out Antarctica every time for years. Yeah, cool story. I've been fighting since I was 6 years old, dude. I've been playing football since I was 6 years old, dude. Very cool. I've been doing comedy since I was 6 years old, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's right. It's all six. A lot happened. That was a big year for Brendan. Six. Six was formative. That's what his people were told. What's it called? Okay, I know what you're trying to say. I don't know. Cortical syntax. Cortex. Cortex, yeah. Prefrontal cortex. That's what it developed. Story. I've been lifting weights since I was 6 years old, dude. I've been driving trucks since I was 6 years old, dude. I've been fucking chicks since I was 6 years old, dude. Very cool. I've been working in coal mines since I was 6 years old, dude. Wow, cool story. I've been making stained glass windows since I was 6 years old, dude. I saw Megan Fox at Starbucks. It was just us two. She was like, "Oh, you're not funny guy that fights too much." True story. I saw Bill Clinton at Chick-fil-A. It was just us two. He's like, "Oh, you're that badass that podcast too much." I saw him in house. It was just us two. And he was like, "Oh, you're that truck guy that walks too much." True story. I saw Kobe Bryant at the GTA 6 release party. It was just us two. He was like, "Oh, you're that white boy that dog walks too much." So you have a TV show called Hunting Hitler. Did you ever find him? So you have a TV show called Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Did you ever catch him? So you have a movie out called Finding Nemo. Did you ever find him? Very good. I like it. I like the commitment to the men. But the dog walking thing is really good. Because that's both clever and stupid. And that's my favorite is when it's like so dumb, but that's so fucking funny. I was walking my dog the other day. That could have been its lived itself. I would have been very happy with that. I will remember that for a long time. Thank you. Dog walk. That's so funny. All Papa announces prepubescent sports dope man. I think this is a huge development, very important news with the show, posted by Andy Kaufman too. I mean, if you guys aren't aware, let's just catch one really quick. He takes it. Oh, dude, I drive my kid to baseball practice. Oh my god. It's killed. Just let you guys know, I don't know if you guys are keeping aware or anything, but he does go to baseball a lot. Yeah, that's the first I'm talking about. Here's the thing, he's been doing it because son of his when he was 6 years old. Even if your kid's a baller, a dude under 40 until they doesn't matter. No, you never know. That dude's balling. But until they're like 15, 16, it's tough to tell. Like most of the guys that go pro are just dominating until they hit puberty. Yeah, so they really don't matter. But that you should know though. But the one thing I don't co-sign with people, it's just a game. It's just a game to you. To me, it's life. To me, it's a way of making a living. And they have the genetics where they can make a living doing whatever sport they choose. If they put in the effort, they can do it. So, if your son gets in front of him, and he thinks, we're going to make all the ice cream, we're going to run circles around him. I can be able to compete. Yeah, at least they want to. Yeah, someone say that. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Let's go. Dragon. Okay, so here we go. Fine. Caterpillar Hot 7539. Loser yourself. I don't think you posted all this. If you had one shout out, one over two. So the that is a crazy ass thing, dude. The guy looks like Batman. I will say, Papa's looking good. He's got skinny as fuck. Can you imagine if you saw Papa, like, oh no, he's very serious right now. This seems like Papa, maybe this really is. Papa has been doing fine. This is the one thing that's true. I never said it's very formal. He fits. This one fits. Tracks, that makes sense. Fish. He doesn't give a shit about his family. But that bow hunting, he can actually be pretty good at that. I'm ready to move it. And, we terrifying. Because if he was this outside my mom, that's fine. I'm terrifying too. I definitely would like to be killed by a bow hunter. I've ever been shot. So that means he's going to try and kill me. That would be pretty goddamn funny. I'm walking my dog and then an arrow goes through my leg. Alright, let's see. Crystal trolling Papa. Most of my minimum strike 2305. I know this poster. He grabs my hands. Dude, this week does. I jumped unconscious. Okay. I jumped on top of the octagon. I was on the front cover of Drama. It was kind of a big deal. Okay, well, yeah, that's what this is. It's not what it's about. But okay. It also happened on the night of John Jones versus Alexander Gustafsson, which is the greatest light heavyweight fight of all time. Really? Yeah. Really? Okay, again, making it about you, which I appreciate, but it's just. I told the UFC, I turned down their initial offer. I was like, I'm going to win this one day. So all my sponsors were up at this fight. My UFC contract was up at this fight. So if I would have lost, I'd been fucked. So when I won, that's the happiest I've ever been. Damn. So that's money after that. And that's how you became a billionaire. The first UFC billionaire. I knew you'd like this, man. They're both kind of funny because Shaw is doing this weird thing where he doesn't make eye contact. He's sort of lazy, like, Billy is just sort of annoyed, I guess, or I don't know, trolling. But yeah, I would watch the whole thing. I'm really trolling. All the same. I like the editing too because it's showing that like Shop's just getting trolled, but he's probably being an asshole too. Billy is in hell. Talk about that. This poster is Mike Redbar Tears. When you accidentally turn to the left of the camera, nothing better than an IV and chatting running with kind of nature ways too well. What was this poster? So, yeah, very boring content, just a picture of your face. Nothing better than that. The albino deer, is this the same thing? Yeah. But take my shit, Tank. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that is Tank. Wow, Tank was a thought. Tank's like, normally it takes me about 50 euros. JC, you actually got it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we all know this thing. Hell yeah. I am light as shit. More power to you. You know what I mean? This one is posted by Sweet Honey J. Homeless chick. Homeless chic. I don't know why she thinks she's homeless. But that, that she posted that? I don't know. Yeah. That's close. She's gonna be in the right. She knows she's sending out comments. Okay, okay, this is the last one for the day. Oh, Patreon, if you watch that. You guys got subscribe to this. Subscribe to their Patreon. You can't get their free content on YouTube. This is the last one. Air Pumper posted this one, how it started, how it's going. Okay, let's not watch this. It's Kadushi's wife. His wife's giving a blowy under this. Yeah. And then or to this diva. Yeah, we're not gonna watch that. Okay, so this is the last one. So Mark Mayer was one of Obama's heroes at one point. So a different report. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Came on. Shocked. So Mark Mayer, you said your fan is a huge fan. I love Mark Mayer. Was he silly on? What? Fancy yourself a fisticuffs, Mark. He's not funny at all. Yeah, he said that. Yeah. Switch it up on him. He's got to keep up with Joe. Yeah, I mean, pretty silly. Yeah, because he got so silly on mine. And it was so much fun. I mean, it's my own projection for thinking he wouldn't get that way, but you know, I told him, like, Mark's usually pretty serious. Doesn't get really silly out. It's really a fit. That's kind of level. No, I listen to his podcast all the time. I've always been a fan. Talked to him a few times at the comedy store, but I kind of avoid him because I just think they would be your heroes. Like, I've always avoided them, and then he came out, was great. Bro, he just got done calling so much. Stallone's hero. Tony Montana or something like this. Arnold Schwarzenegger. And they make partner. He's right. Yeah, I love his podcast too. Him and Dax Shepard and Victoria. And incidentally, oh man, I feel bad. I don't like this era of Muppet. It's just not for me. Dylan Gray and everything. Don't wear yellow ever again. That was soon. Well, that's it for this week. I don't want that. Yeah, man. Join the Patreon if you want early access to these episodes. Other than that, have a great week. Listen, I know some old dudes are slinging out there. Like Dana White, Rogan. Welcome back to Timbers Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, share the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. On this week's Patreon, we did an extra episode. Never heard of it. So if you want to see us, even more of us, Eddie, I am light as shit. The Victor Random, we got a new soundboard. But if you want to see more of us, subscribe to the Patreon. Also, if you want early access to the T-Mos, go to the Patreon. Oh yeah, I don't want to sleep on that, dude. That's what we Tater's on T-Mos early access. No, they're not. They're not here for this. They're not here for the soundboard. They're not even here for the Dolphin Model, which isn't even here. You're here to watch Timbers Shop to start the timer. Oh, look at you, dude. You got a timer on the iPad right here. Oh, shit. Jake Lynn. You can tell the fuck, dude. The iPad is pretty good. Let's do that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Khabib time posted this. It's called RIP to Papa's hamstring. Again, those are definitely the strides of a former UFC NFL D1 football player. Looks like he's racing his wife. Okay, and it's fancy. That's the narrative she made. Spicy. See that? That's spicy. Let's see if I can remind UFC NFL Division 1 football player. Where wouldn't you put NFL instead of Division 1? Like, why would you put Division 1? Yeah, just to kind of say all the accolades. I already, she should say, you know, against my podcast, being hilarious, food truck, truck genie, yeah, marketing genius, man, those are way bigger notions. He looks like he's trying to do a Korean impression. They know how to do the hearts like this. But he's so ridiculous like that. You don't know about that? No, there's a heart like that. Oh, yeah, Korean or whatever. You learned something new every day. And why is it bad boys? He's a bad boy, dude. Okay, that's facts. Got a couple of demons with them. There's a song playing where you can see he chases her down, beats her up, and throws her to the ground, walks away. We all have now they're grouping couples. Oh, a new thing. I like that. Okay. We thought it was going to be the bring back the pizza game thing, but no, it's a couple games down here. You can never predict what's next. I'll give them that. Did you see that coming? That couple thing? Only when they posted the first video. That first video of them like doing some sort of activity together, like, oh, let's see if he likes their all doing it. It kind of makes sense though, because remember when they're moving into Texas, they did some sort of kind of moving. They both had things that were like, one of them was like, can't believe moving to Texas. And they're like, oh, I'm moving to Texas. I gotta get my cowboy hat. And it's like, I gotta get camo pants for him. And they both saw each other and both were like, what if we both did this, dude? On social media, this is illegal. I have a feeling it's gonna start being like, you're done talking about the whenever you push this out. Could be, dude. Alright, this one's my daily cockpit too. It's called Papa Wants to Assault Mark Beer. Let's see. That looks like you're a bitter bitch. No, here's the place in the world I come from is Mark Beer with all the shit talk he's talking about with all the Roganverse. And you guys are going to know this. He needs to get fucking punched in the face. That's how this shit goes. You're going to talk all this shit behind him. I can get physically assaulted. You're going to stop. I will snap his fucking neck. It sounded like you were saying that right now. I know. That was sounding really good. What is Crystal saying? Like, he's going to get like that. Yeah, is Crystal not fucking being the voice of reason here? He's not gonna tell him not to hit Mark Barron? What's going on? No, I think he's right. Can you imagine him he's like, he might be right. He's got a completely insane step up. Eric's like, I guess you're right. We gotta fuck him up. The next time we go to the comedy store, we see Mary getting beat up by Eric and one of the door guys. Should go behind him. Like, you talk all this shit behind him. I can get physically assaulted. You're gonna stop, right? You fucking cuck. You're gonna cluck. Why is Merrick what does Baba think cuck means? That's what I feel like I've said this before, but I truly want to know. Define it. Yeah. You gotta define it. Is that him when he sees you? He's like, I was just kidding. Is he scared of you? I mean, this makes it sound like he wants to fuck me up. Oh, yeah. He maybe he's scared of me. Yeah, that's funny. He's such a bitch that I meet him and he's like, whoa, dude, who's all talk? He says that to me. I don't say, I was just joking. He goes, oh, dude, Papi. And he tells me he was joking. That would be something. I go, dude, don't worry about it. You got a gun? I love you, dude. I'm like, I'm with you. Dude, I love your chairs. Yeah, dude. What are you gonna do, man? Follow you and punch me, motherfucker. What are you gonna do, Brandon? Okay, don't complain to your cats. Go to your fucking cock. Cloud. What the fuck? You might have created a word. Like somebody that cooks out for cloud. Cloud. Oh, yeah. You're doing on that. You're gonna give me a little dolphin noise or something. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, dude. There we go. Don't complain to your cats. Go to your shitty comedy and go back in your dungeon. Oh, wait, hey. Papa. Throwing glass at a stone house is not a good idea. Definitely. Dude, that's well said. And dungeon, dude, your house may be like a storage facility, or at least your podcast, I guess. We don't know if it's not the same thing. Last time I called it comedy shit. It's like, oh, that's even crazier. I just fucking know that. But that's go to your shitty comedy. Shitty comedy. Yeah, I think that's crazy for a shot to say for sure. That's hilarious. If there was a crowd in front of them, they'd be like, oh. Yeah, dude. And go back into your dungeon. Well, see, fuck that, dude. I'm done being nice to him. I was a fan of him. I don't think so. When were you ever nice to him? Yeah. He's a fan, man. Yeah. Shot was a comedy nerd. He was listening to WTF all the time. I get it, dude. I understand. I get it. I think we gotta kill him. He's gonna step up. He's gotta go. He sounds a lot more like an adult. I understand. And I get it. Underage people. Let's see. What else do we got here? Anything else on that one? This one is posted by Flashover 962. Calabasas gal surviving in the hard streets of Austin, Texas. There's a little skits and bits she put on her Instagram. My husband didn't fill my car up with gas, so here I am, risking my life at 9 a.m. And I remember watching this on the live. I think we were debating. You obviously pointed out it's a kid doing it. But now that we know they're doing the couples narrative, it's kind of just, it's part of the show. It's a meme that knows a lot of women. He'll have a thing about being at the keeping up with the rattlesnakes. You're like, yeah. But he could have a great reality show. I'm surprised they don't pitch that dude. Wimbledon too. All right, this is Kilo Bitch. You got that button too. I just want to say it. It's Kilo Bitch. This is my original standard 42. This is not an hour. That's wild. The target, the big boy thing where it's like if it's not 3 C's, it's not real. There's a lot of stuff with 3 C's, but if the top's not a good idea, yeah, using formal after it's my let's see what else. He loves to take pictures of himself eating. I think we'll ever get to the point where that's a thing we do. I've had exes that like take pictures of me eating it. Oh, the fuck my mom likes to do it too. My mom will take a picture of me while I'm eating. And she doesn't have my dad whenever they're like traveling. And she'll put a picture of my dad on that. About the devours in it, which is like, you're on Subway. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's in Madrid, but dude, it's something nice to eat before you take a picture. It's stuff. It's Subway in Madrid. It's the best Subway, dude. This is close to my good bowl of chips. This is my papa had to leave the podcast early. Tucker Carlson's Christmas party. Well, I know it's funny that I'm sure if I pull up any picture of you along with me, that's exactly the same thing. There's no like, I'm going to be like some cheese with my friend John. It's like, oh, he's another man. Probably. Yeah. He's got the cowboy hat on. It's a show that's like, is Tucker, maybe it's just he lives in Austin. I'm pretty sure he lives in some sort of remote area. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can you do me a favor? Can you chops? I know. Listen, I made a parody song for today's episode, and I stated for us to be chops in tomorrow. Just by you know what I mean? Can you give me like at least 5 seconds and speak for chops with great voice? I'm gonna help out my boy. Because Neo's been going through a lot. Hey, I'm gonna take a picture of him, and like post it for the fans so they can know he's okay. Because I talk with Neo, and it's not gonna just be he's too free. So and then we will see these two people when they have a picture of me, and I might add this nice. I have a good hit. I thought you were just gonna go straight for this, dude. Where's that? I won't fuck you up. You think you fuck people up? Yeah, because they gotta stop fucking with you, or they gotta fuck with him. Oh, that's right. You have to go through shop. That's true. That's great. Let's see what else we got. Another Dandy Hoffman post is, I guess they had a hot episode of Tiger Dick. What's that? I guarantee it ain't going down like that when it already went down like that. Dandy Hoffman getting spicy. The dude that's almost a billionaire doesn't need defense. You know, I disagree. No, it's not about money. You're missing it. It's not about money. It's about being a good friend. I guarantee if I go on a podcast, they talk shit about Chris, Brian, you, Jeff Dye, Mean Cheese. I don't know, but he was talking for a long time about how people wouldn't stand for real gambling for Rich, but I'm pretty sure wouldn't stand for real. That's a podcast. That's true. I might Chris, Brian, you, Jeff Dye, Mike Rogan. Jeff Dye really is that? He just accepts it. Jeff Dye is like best friends with Brandon Shaw. That's like, no, he's terrible. Yeah. It's like, Jeff Dye really thinks that we want Brandon Shaw to come back and stand up. We just keep your jokes, and that's why it's so bad. Jeff Dye doesn't want him to come back because he's shirts now. They're the guys that don't like to hang out together. They're both dead. We don't. Oh, what are you talking about? Yeah, I always think it.
Recently, I found myself in a hot tub with about 8 to 10 12-year-old girls.
I found myself. That's funny. You want to put it?
So Steve, Chris Lee, making Chris Lee a joke. Brandon looks at you and he smiles and goes, "On my side." You didn't stand up for shit. But he also already admitted that for it. He was just like, "Yeah, it's your worst things." Yeah, but on the shows that I would fuck everyone up. I don't know who you were, I'll fuck you up. Nobody fucking like them. Especially if you're a guy who hates it. Oh yeah, not only a cuck, but a lot of people don't even get started on that. This one, we got Caterpillar Pod 7539 posted this one. Ollie sent a Gen 3 Ram behind YouTube call mechanic install when it shot Holly performance. With help from my point training. I'm like, if the mechanic has a face like this when you drop the car off, you're gonna be like, I'm gonna get a second quote here. This is the last thing you want to see is a bent out mechanic. I wonder if I wonder if Brendan asked Trey, hey, should I make a face? I feel like Brendan is the guy that has that, or maybe he's just super professional. He's like, alright, Trey, thanks for hooking up the car, bam, now take the picture. Now I take a picture, I'll make my funny face. I know, dude, you can teach a whole geometry class on these lips, dude. Yeah, it's weird looking at them. That's a parallelogram, I'm pretty sure. It looks like some kind of weird cartoon from the 90s, like Rocco's Modern Life or Brainiac, or what is it called? Animaniac? Yeah, definitely. I see that. Dinky in the brain. Just so unnecessary. We were already not going to click on whatever the fuck your face is on. Now you just make yourself look stupid as hell. You know what I mean? Why? Also, I think Trey probably did all the work too. How dare you, dude? Oh my god, it gets worse when you get on the list. He's got a kind of Mr. Clean thing going on a little bit. Yeah. He just cleaned up after Trey. What are you gonna do with that, dude? Get the job done. Yeah. That looks like a kid's power drill. It looks like tiny as it. Well, they gotta give him something to keep him busy. It's like he's working on Legos in the corner of the getting shot. Tweaking out making a Legos. Anyways, he tried to hire me. I was like, I can't, dude. I have a podcast. Holly was Holly. Of course, it's just like other ads. Yeah, it's just other partnerships. Holly Performance. Texas. Do you think it's them just like on the tweets themselves, we're talking about buying a Chipotle for your house and stuff like that? Is it them just like blowing money? They're just like, oh, dude, we gotta open a shop. What did they get out of it is a good question. What is it exactly? Should I ask ChatGPT? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I think probably what happens is like shop essentially goes there and he's like friending them to make them do ads with it. They have no choice because they're doing this against their will. Like, all he wants to do is pose and protagonists. I guess that's what with the alternative, he beats us up. He sounds crazy. I'm asking right now. Yeah, like what they get out of it. Yeah. It's on thinking mode, so we'll get a good answer. I'll sit for a second. Anyways, what it is, I'm on somewhere. I don't want that. Okay. That's social media business. That's supposed to be a blogger. It's, we'll call it always been into cosplay. Always been into cosplay. Wow. And literally and figuratively, where's that? So first of all, let's tackle this 2024. And because the Papa narrative continues to what? Transform, transcend, paint it, of course. So, and what was he doing in that study? What was he doing in circa 2021? I guess he was trying to be like an LA hipster guy, make fun of the picture. What was he doing in LA? He was going to coffee shops and threatening to fight security guards. That dude goes like that. They're describing, they don't know who he is. They don't know where to job. They're describing him to the police. He was in a really tight shirt and he had a Gucci fanny pack. He was wearing one of those hats that women wear at Starbucks in Silver Lake. And he had tight pants. He kept saying he was part of Big Black Bike. He had a scooter with blue brake lights. He made someone take a picture of him outside on the scooter. Texas 2025. I mean, honestly, dude, the Republican glow is real. He's still a little kid inside. He looks better there, sure. Yeah. Mexico 2029. I'm there for that. Oh, yeah. You should lean into the Mexican side. Yeah. We all go to the same Puerto Rican church now. That's big. That's like a little too. Go for it. Where that Trump song is like, Donald Trump is red and Trump. Oh my God, yeah. For President Trump. You become a Mexican president, dude. They put it on 80. I mean, look, stranger things have happened. And there's action. Let's see what this is about. A lot of video posts this week. I'm excited. This one's posted by Busy Melody 108. It's called Mama's First Hunting Kill. Shot a very rare white albino access to your course. Is that something you want to brag about? What do you want to like preserve an albino type? My exact thought, yeah, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it, but I assume so. That's how you know things are bad. It's something extraordinary. He's like, I have to talk about it. It's like I shot at Baldy. I got my first try. And everybody was like, dude, what are you doing? My beat, bro. Listen, bro, they're dangerous. But I'm like, yeah, many other questions. You're fucking, I'll fuck you up. They're like, it's an endangered species. I'm like, that makes sense. And there's acts there. Yeah. So there's all these access there. And he goes, he has no idea which one is that white one. Don't worry when he sees humans, but he's that white one. Very fast here. So I shoot him, right? So they tell me, like, your drill this week, all this shit. And I'm like, I shoot that one. He's like, because you want to hit him right above the shoulder so it hits him hard, so that's true. Okay. So I shoot him. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. Really, all serious. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Can you imagine how how much you would not think that he understood what you said? You give me instructions, he goes, alright. You're like, man, we're not hitting that deer. No chance. He didn't listen to anything I said, probably. He's probably on his phone. Alright. He's never got anywhere near it. My scope right above the shoulder. Right in. But he takes off and off. I'm like, this? Falls over the oh shit. They're like, yeah, hit me hard, man. I thought I'd have like this huge adrenaline rush. He has no brain. He's a psychopath. He feels nothing. You weren't excited or nothing? That's crazy, dude. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's kill, bitch! Brian, like, oh, he's just like, man, there's nothing going on. There's nothing inside. My man, how many girls see that? You're nothing, like, I didn't have the nerves. Like, I was high-fiving and stuff. But, like, my nerves were fine. Or something. That's I don't know. It's so funny. For the top hill, nothing else. You should run it. Yeah, if that's something ever killing out, find out. Brendan Chuck does something ever killing endangered species. Not that is particular one is. It's right, actually. It's so funny. He's bringing up rain and stuff. Feeling shit. Same. Shout out to the table. We got rains all day, day. But like my nerves were fine or some that thing. Oh. And then oh yeah, I must have forgotten. Oh, that's dude, everything. Oh, what are you probably not true. Could be, I guess. Sean, how do you make sure that the lies you tell on your podcast don't come back to haunt you? Do you threaten because you're so big and puffy and all this stuff? Do you threaten the people that you're hunting with, like, dog, I'm going to say I killed the most rare thing of all time, you're going to fucking go? Yeah, it's hard to tell whether he's done with it because both are done. Like if he was just like, dude, I'm gonna say I killed somebody, so just don't say anything as part of the show. But and the flip side of that is like also stupid where he's like, I'll kill you if you say it. I don't know. I'm not sure. What do you think? I think what's it called? I think that like people find out you have a podcast, people are like you do stand-up comedy. So let's say something you're doing all you can do. Ricky Chop is like the guy that uses all of them. He just acts like it's all of them. Yeah, his life is a movie. So he goes on these hunting trips, or whatever this hunting trip was, and they killed the actual albino deer. And they're like, you should talk about that on your podcast. And Chop's eyes just get big. It's like a Jack Nicholson thing. Yeah. He said, but it becomes him. Yeah, that makes sense. And they're like, talk. We say, don't say anything. What the fuck? He doesn't say that. I actually taught them a lot. This was natural. They actually walked away with better hunting ability. Let's see what we got here. One more sound. Dude, alright. This one's posted by, I said really quick, it was very slow, but appropriate duty posted. This was appropriate duty 930. Jesus can return as AI. They want to see him. Actually, this one. Jesus is born out of a virgin mother. What's more virgin than a computer? That guy is saying shit. He said it as if he was expecting it, or it's an interesting tangent that they can discuss, and not what it is, which is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Play it again. Jesus is born out of a virgin mother. What's more virgin than a computer? Actually, maybe I'm reading it wrong. That is kind of failing. What the fuck are you talking about? Play that again. I like this guy. Jesus is born out of a virgin mother. What's more virgin than a computer? I can't do that. This guy's funny. This is how are you supposed to respond to that? What do you mean what's more virgin than a computer? I want to see what he says. If Jesus does return, even if Jesus was a physical person in the past, you don't think that he can return as artificial intelligence? I'm like, artificial intelligence, he wants to win that. Oh my god. I'm gonna go. What's up? She said, absolutely return as Jesus. Not just return as Jesus, but return as Jesus with all the powers of Jesus.
You find Tesla's Optimus robot in the best foundational artificial intelligence model or whatever.
It reads your mind and it loves you and it wants it. It doesn't care if you kill it because it's going to just go be with God again.
I don't even understand what you're trying to say. This is who is to fake or blame for stand-up comedy. This guy with thoughts like that. Yeah, that's why Bobby.
No one's been more supportive.
What are you talking about? Why is he doing the religious thing now too? Everything that sucks can be tied back directly to Joe Rogan. Well, I mean, honestly, everything that sucks can be tied back directly to Catholicism. It's true, and this is just an extension of it. You can Joe Rogan so much credit. What if, okay, or Sam, and then the Unitarian, what is your thing called? Unitarian Universalist. Okay, we started on that. Okay, what if, stay with me, okay, don't kill me. What if AI could come back at Joe Rogan? Right. So it's like an AI teaches you all about aliens and talks a lot about trigger grills. What's more powerful than Joe Rogan? Right. Here's what I think, dude. I'm Joe Rogan. Jesus comes back. I think Jesus already did come back as Joe Rogan. That's when you know that Joe Rogan's really lost it. It's funny it says that. What if Jesus is here right now? His name's British Hop. I wish he had said that, dude. If he had said that when it got so fucking viral. I mean, this is my viral too. But this fucking idiot. Stand up for yourself. Have some fucking respect for yourself, you cuck. That's a cuck. This is a cuck. This guy on the right. This, yeah, wow, it's just you suck. You suck ass. You're horrible. You know, and you have a great set. I mean, I think that's not a spaceship. That's what I was about to say. It's okay, my favorite shirt. Can you see what Joe Rogan said? This stuff is split open. What if AI came back as God? I'm like, dog, you know you're in a spaceship right now, right? Dude, you know how much fucking money this costs? You're gonna say some stupid fucking shit like that, dude. He's like, dog, you're in my spaceship. I don't even want you in here anymore. That's the fucking most stupid thing I've ever heard. I wanted to say another word, but this is YouTube. You know? Yeah. I like that. The guy's mad because, like, Joe Rogan has disgraced his amazing set. I think that's funny. That's a great. But I also said, but yeah, I got that. It's like AI left, not Jesus. No, you're right. This guy put on a great show, and Rogan comes in and says some really stupid shit, some aimlessly stupid shit. You think I'm doing this for the views, Rogan? Go back outside and put your brain on it. What the hell is this? How dare you sit in our March chair and say some shit like that? Fuck you. Oh shit, we got another Rogan. I wanted to watch this episode too. I haven't seen it yet, but this was posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Christianity is real because people are nice. The scripture, to me, is what's interesting. It's fascinating. Just religious podcast. Wow, I think it's a UFO. So why is he? Rogan is so annoying. And he comes on and just whatever he wants to talk about. It's what you're talking about. It's a fucking space podcast and a spaceship. And Rogan starts talking about scripture. He's like, dude, I fucking love church right now. And you gotta go and then he says Joe Rogan. You go, oh. Yeah, I was going to talk about space and spaceship. But dude, when you nail down the view and they, you eat part of Christ, you're like, what kind of you fucking babbling about, you fucking billionaire psycho? That is one, and also that Christianity, at least, is what they have experience with. It works. People, I can't stop. Christianity works. Okay, good. I got Joe Rogan on my podcast. So what are you talking about? He's talking about Christianity works really well. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know I had him on because I have a spaceship set. I wanted to talk about aliens, but we ended up talking about going to church on Sunday. Dude, Joe Rogan sucks. He talked for an hour about the collection. He said the pastor, he actually knows more than the pastor about God. Yeah, but Joe Rogan's cool, right? He got to a good party in too. I put it in my speech. Yeah. He got me a Bible signed by him. Joe. With the crown of thorns. Joe with the crown of thorns. We should change that out. But we'll never get rid of that. Oh, you should put a crown of thorns on it. You're right, we should do it to the neck. And that would probably be, if she getting married, it should probably be some repercussions. Policy, you know, if you get a crown of thorns on the neck real quick. Yeah, who else has to sacrifice? Yeah. You know what I got a problem with, dude? Listen, this is Timothy Shop, but we gotta talk about Christianity once a week. Okay? You know what I got a problem with, dude? That's the narrative. That's what I'm saying, the narrative, dude. Why do they like celebrate these events? Like, the most brutal way of killing, and that's what like civilized America. It's like 90 things this motherfucker leaned on the cross, dude. And then it was like, oh, the cross is beautiful. It's like, no, dude, that fool died on the cross. Yeah, no, that's a good criticism for sure. The fuck? What kind of crazy ritual is this where we're like crazy the death of some prophet? You know, and that's like us watching Grandpa Baby. This is the worst shit that's ever happened for a child. That's a good cross necklace. I want to get that on my neck. Big up pocket poster right in the Dallas skyline. Yeah, what's up, Dallas? Yeah, push buttons. People that are Christians that go to this church that I go to, that I meet that are Christian, they are the nicest fucking people you will ever meet. They're really kind. If Cody had more money than he has now, I'd be a lot nicer. Oh, yeah. God damn. Of course they're nice here. Fucking Joe Rogan did it. So stupid. Nothing's like the old places in Austin, dude. The kindest people. Yeah, it's like the most cutthroat place. You got like 30 spots that millions of comics are really good. A bunch of Rogan comes around and they're like, we will suck your dick. Yeah, they're going to be nice to you too. You're a famous person. You know you're gay. We will suck your dick. I was in this fucking mosque. I went to this fucking Buddhist place and they were like, fuck you. Fuck your mother. No, you're fucking Joe Rogan and rich and famous. You should be. He has no idea the amount of yes men around him. No one has told you you're not funny. There you go. Anyone that tells you you're going to stand up, they're not telling you the truth. It's a problem. It's right. They're even more nice at a church. When you leave the church parking lot, everybody lets you go in front of them. Everybody's there's no one honking in the church parking lot. It works. I mean, I would honk in the church parking lot, but I don't care if they choose that one. I'm tired of honking when I go away. Come in the little boy parking lot and honk that once a week. I don't really honk very much. I honked today, though. I did honk this morning. Oh, yeah, they're taking too long. And I felt bad, dude. And then I realized how much I honked. I wasn't even that mad. I just wanted to honk hard. Like I hadn't honked in a while. You gotta get that honk out. Driving my son to baseball practice. Dude, where the fucking Bible does it say get honk by Lord, dude? Nowhere, dude. If you want to fucked up church, they tell you that you're fucking 6'2", you got 2 people up. They don't even figure height nowhere near my church. Alright, let's see what this one's about. This is posted by the comment to it's called Unbelief Early. The audio blows some lovely exhaust for his guest. But so he's probably fun. That's exactly what he did. It's not but I was commenting on it. You gotta get on a private jet. Private party. See how likewise. Thank you. Hell yeah. This is good signs for us. Good signs for us. This is amazing signs for us. You know what I'm saying? What? Mama's getting a little bit of this kickback. He's getting a little bit of stuff and shit. Yeah, he's back to that. Ego's starting to get a little bad. You feel good. He's leaving early on the pod. He wants to leave early on the pod. Yeah. I think so. I think you're right. A little bit of attention goes a long way. He didn't used to get invited to Tucker Carlson's birthday party or whatever it is, but they was flying out of a private jet. Being able to deal by Tucker Carlson. Yeah, people like him. He's important on the scene. Right? So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. That social media is real. Do I see you again? I gotta bring up 1 fucking sentence. I'm sorry when you guys are done. Yes, any subject that you guys talk about moon, great moon story. Whoa! Oh, that's Sean's truck, everybody. That's the Shopster's truck. What's that thing got a heavy? Yeah. You know what podcast you're on? Yeah, you don't know shit about trucks. What are you talking about? We're talking about blowers and fucking costs and shit. What kind of Cuban tech is it? Those guys always talking about is fucking not a truck guy. And then he goes online and he's little tiny power gun. Like, oh my god, why did I see it? This guy's always talking about. Yeah, anything about transmissions. Who is this neighbor? Why the fuck are we on there, dude? I know this guy, nobody knows who this guy is, dude. I will say, I am looking for new chairs. I'm going to take pictures. That's badass. Thanks. Are you a car guy? No, I'm not a car guy. Are you a car guy? Oh, really? I know a bicycle guy. We need a different studio. You're in a bicycle. Well, what's that? It's an EV. I got a guy that doesn't even have a car on the podcast. It's crazy. This guy rides a bicycle. We both have trucks, so we've never been on. Was that makes it in one sense? Yeah. In one fucking sense. Dude, I'm just giving one more face right now. This is what's my secret pomegranate before. How long until I'm fat? It's not a thing. Oh, man. I'm that guy right there. This guy. I wonder. I don't see it. I will say, I've never seen the Quintus in one time. Usually they're the same guy. I didn't see that dude. Joe, you're gonna die. That's the movies out there that I'm screwed. But I would watch it for a reason. I will say, I've never seen it happen before. It looks the same height to me. I would watch a podcast if it was one time and the Quintus interviewed Bob. Both of them, that might be pretty good. Yeah, but I would need, and I don't want this to happen, but I'm trying to think of the perfect scenario, just like you are right now. Bob needs to relapse. Drink a little bit, take some Addies, and into the studio on fire, dude. Because you know, Baton and the Fuentes they're in their prime of their fires, dude. They're out here spitting on the mic and fucking wiping it down, spitting again. You know what I'm saying, right? And so all four of them shooting on all 8 cylinders. You feel me? Like that's what I want. That's the bigger half. Yeah, I think that's the bigger. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. It's supposed to buy Frederick Bastien, 1801. Pronunciation is very hard. Oh shit. Happens. You just go, alright, if I was in the government, this would be, I wouldn't lie about this. I would want people to be healthy. That's what you want to think. And then you think, you don't believe in the land moving. The what? The land moving. The land moving. The landing on the moon. Jesus Christ. All this stuff comes from the land moving. Moon landing. This is a blip on the radar. Okay, so I know we probably said blip on the radar. It's like it's so funny when the wrong word is the exact opposite. A blip versus a blip. It goes a blip. You're like, damn, we gotta shoot down this blip. It's so easy. What would I thinking? Try to sneak in. That's what you hope for as a radar technician, that someone tries to use a blip to sneak in. Like, God, that was hard to do, really, too. A blip on the radar. That's cool. Fucked up. Hated at blips. You missed the cross the eyes, not the teeth. Pretty good, dude. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's the same thing. I found out in that one. Any tips? Now remember, folks, unless you forget, it's what you lost to. He's putting on a clinic right now. He's the Babe Ruth of this. I'm saying things wrong. Unless you forget now, there's a lamp on the radar. Cross your eyes, dry your teeth. How about that, Mr. Whole Foods? Yeah, he's all cheaper than putting up 100 right now. What's up, man? Shot all over you. Shot all over you. What does that mean? Comes up over you. Part one. All my whips in the shop right now. Pretty detailed over you.
shop. Part one. I got more cars. Yeah. I can tell you. 10:30.
He's just having fun there.
A.M. And I do fucking 10 minutes of fun.
It's funny because Bloomingdale's is the name of the shop, right? Is it Bloomingdale or Bloomingdale's? It's a luxury. It's like North. But it's funny that it's like he's trying to say Bloomington, right? But he says the name of the shop also wrong, I think. So the name is Bloomingdale. I ain't got much.
Bobby is one of my close friends.
I know, it's just fun. It's so random that it hurts, but like,
Yes, that means me. Big old boss. You know, it's until I go to the golf. You're a little older now. We might have to get that night golf. Because I'm like a kangaroo with a couch above my mouth. I'm like a soda. March 21, 22. I get that too. I tune in with the flight to Japan myself. Joseph Rogan goes to Louisiana. And I go to Bloomington, Minnesota. Johnny, you do the take, you do it the proper way. You let this nitrogen cycle run its course before you add fish. You run some problems. I'm a geologist. It's a geologist. Geologist.
dude, how many people do you think it takes to put like that work in front of him? Where it's like there's one guy that's like, no, I'm not there. They all want him to say long word. He's like, the guys who get one speak. Like it's geologists, the writers. Which word should we choose? He's so like hungover. Like I'm tired just saying word, but he's like, this is the word, you know. His face and all of this old job. And he's doing that. Take it. Make sure your face shirt. You have a hip hop, just what happened the night before? What were you doing? You had to do 5 shows. I picture the open blood. You know what I mean? They're like in the house by themselves, shooting in the hallway, getting alcohol nonstop, waking up, chugging water. I am ready to chug. I have a podcast. I say, oh my gosh, okay, this is my son. I have a pouch in my mouth. I have a pouch inside me. In my mouth. So real time, I think on our feet. Geologist got to go on a list. Do that. You're a fucking guy, man. This working at a tiger walking through the fucking jungle. That's legit crazy. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, you know, who really wants to fuck me up. Saying some shit like that, I would get scared. You're a fucking white deer in the woods of Austin in the scope of a burning shot. You don't get that. You're a Kiwi in a mile of a grocery store with Jordan walking towards you. This way, don't make me stop and twist your fucking neck off. That's what's great about that culture. Like, black culture, yeah, they keep it R. Kelly and some of us were times, even though yes, came out, yeah, it's terrible, but he's still our guy, and also he's still pretty big. And you got real runners. You guys like your freedom? You like have an opinion of freedom? So it's so fun. They don't know what to say. I think part of my favorite part of the clip is just Chappelle and Alec going in and they're like they would look so ridiculous if they named a picture. They're like, well, we also have they're not allowed to talk about race at all. He's like, think those white soldiers. The whole thing. Fire literature. Here's the thing. Figure it out, dude. You'll Bram Stoker's Dracula. Oh, is that you? Are we live right now, dude? I was like, where you go? There's a favorite. Dracula, chocolate. Checklist. Yeah, I did too. I traded the checklist together. That's why it's exhausting. It's fine. I'm sorry, you're talking. That's why it's exhausting. It's fine. I'm so good at it. Oh my god. So there it is. Even lines, like, I get it. People get it. It's just, we gotta put some words in, whatever we want them to say, find out a way to see if we can get them to say it. We gotta think of that. I don't know how we get there. Reciprocate. I'll figure it out. It's like I'm like they ride with the bike off of the ocean. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. I can talk about riding towards the sunset. Yeah, the last crusade. Oh, yeah. They're right off to the sunset. Like I said, right off the bike into the ocean. It sounds like they're right there. This is the Bible right here. Like, as I'm watching, I'm in a hotel room and you get a mom. Yeah. I go to Charleston. I'm trying to walk a straight line. And by the way, let the sun come down and let the drink start flowing. And if you don't think there's a drink and a drug in Charleston, I'm aware of Charleston. It's reading the comments as I try to confirm that the wrestlers were Smith, AJ Sky Coast, Lake and Stable. Now we're watching Jackson Hockey versus Al. We named Skyo Stu. Happy Punch this Skyo Stu. Psycho? Psycho? You know what? Some of the ways he was saying that the names, they kind of started to sound like cold rapper names. Cold rappers just think you run and shop a bunch of words and like say, hey, you can say this, and then you got a new rapper, Sky OSD, or whatever. Sky OSD. Double XL freestyle rapper. Which one? They show Sean Penn now? Oh, buddy. He's losing this fight 10 to 8. On the body falls 10 to 8. He's old. I don't think, how old is he? That's what I'm going on. Is he Native American? Is he Geronimo? That's the close look here. Yeah, Geronimo's 2 bucks. It's almost that funny. I'm going to put them on the soundboard just because it sounds like we're getting Go to Google unless your face is always in the wind, don't look like that. I think he looks cool. That's pretty good, actually. Unless your face is always in the wind. It's kind of funny. I don't know if it works for Sean Penn. Also, it might be because it's one of the boys right now. Yeah, but he might live on a farm or something. He's always getting it's hot. What's there? It's all about I'm not trying to be a older. I haven't looked at that. That makes me want to ride out my bike into the ocean. I'm hungry. I've just not been eating much, and I love when I get to see somebody in LA and they go, man, you lost 10 pounds, huh? You look skinny as shit. I'm like, I guess I do. Well, yeah. I stopped drinking. I can't take it sometimes. The withering. I go on break from just chatting about this crazy world and boy, alright, thanks. We never got any of those clips. Yeah, I don't remember seeing the I said, that's skirt. Listen, if you're you know what I think? I would say this. When I read about this, like, I'm a flawed human being. You're a flawed human being. But you know what we are not? We're actually good people. There's No, that's good. Do they do charity? Have you ever money they would charity? If they don't have enough money, it's not a chance. Have you ever heard someone go, "Oh, yeah, Brian Callen really helped me out"? No. I've heard friends at shop be like, "Oh, I want a truck." That's right. He got me a truck. I mean, I want a truck. I promise I don't know. See what in sixth grade. Oh, I like that she's the head of that's the best part. Yeah, she resigned right away. He got fired shortly after. He's like, he owns the company, so he resigned. She got fired. Oh, it's, I guess it's just a reason. That's it. That's what I said. Well, Tanning, Tanning Tatum. Channing Tatum. Yeah, of course. Besides that, man, it's my TV with whatever. I think it's a huge line film as far as Nolan rolling with you guys, but as far as competition is, yeah, something is working faster than something else. Maybe part of the brain, there's one part of his brain that's going really fast and one that's slow, that's kind of trying to catch up, and then that's how you get knowledge. Which is funny because it kind of sounds like New England. It's like he has a laptop, you know what I mean? He's on the Intel chip, he's not on the US. Oh, right, yeah, he's not on the M. He's on the M1. No, not even because I filed. He's on the Intel, man. Yeah, I remember that. He's fucking, that'd be funny if he gets really stupid or if he just starts doing a asshole accent. That'd be cool. Shut up, asshole. I'm telling my life, getting spicy. Like, if you execute it against other guys, like, such, yeah, I get it. Cool. Revolutionizing how we treat these days. Not as charged as all prisoners. Others have been put in handcuffs. I'm sure this possible. If you want to charge, there's research on it that shows that kids that do marijuana before the age of 21, it makes you so much more stupider. He's the greatest ever again. Let's see, that's one more. We got this by IC staff, 1036, really tired. He wants to talk really tired. This is a function. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it took me a while to see that. I saw a cat. I thought for sure it was almost cat. Yeah, they're getting smarter than it's ever been. Got a little something on the chin apartment video posted by Gandhi with my name. Let's see. This is the studio. This one made music. This one most of my confidence. Oh my god. I think we've seen that. Way back. This looks like a classic. If you want to know this, right now, it's not much. Great title from Danny Cuff. Had this dude go bad on me, right? This evil dude. I made a mistake on the shop show, and I just apologized every time going bad on me. And he was like, "Oh, this would be so good for views, roaster. You guys should fight each other." I was like, "It's just not what I do. I get what you guys are saying. I just quit. My bad, dude. I fucked up. I assumed something I should have. You talked all this shit. I'm like, I get you're angry. You're not gonna fight me. That's not even an option. So if I fucked up, dog, my bad. And you keep going, but you're not gonna get anything from me. I would have such a bigger career if I engaged in all. I've had some huge years, and I just never engage in them. It's just not what I do. You call it North American cut. Really want to fight Mark Pitt. Yeah, you said that he should be punched in the face. Try to bump his career. That's true, they did that too. He's trying to sue Trash Tuesday. Yeah, Trash Tuesday should be. Any like copyright strike stuff or what's on this? It'd be eating a tater tot and chilling out. If he really was like that way, or maybe he's not.
Dave, there's tough guys online, and then in real life, that's where I live. So,
I mean, you can find him.
it's Gino, bitch! Pull the fuck up. You're so upset you want to fight. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm so fucking down. But it's never gonna be fair, so it's not an option for me with these guys. I guess that hurts me. He just it's so funny when it's not showing it because it's not looking good.
I like how Chris is trying to be like, stop talking, stop talking.
Yeah, just all I heard was like, oh, you know, bitches are not kicking your ass. That's how I feel. That's social media. This is it.
Is there anything else you want to tell the audience before we get out of here, like on the board? I mean, on the board, maybe
Driving my son to baseball practice.
I've always tried my son to baseball practice. So I got mine to D&D in my bag. So I mean, you guys can play around all you want. I'm not gonna fight you. It's just not realistic. I would kill you easily. So it's like I'm not gonna fight you. If you want to, just pull up. Let us know what you think of the new setup here, the chairs. We're thinking about getting some more rain cans in here. For sure, we'll see how those are playing. And then Magic Mind is we're trying to do a Magic Mind advertisement. And also Black Buffalo nicotine. We're trying to get one of those neon signs and maybe something like that. Kimbo Slice, a little behind me right here. Something like this, If you're watching, you go to anything else? Check us out next week. we talked about some inflammatory things. If you want to see that, join the Patreon. We think we maybe you're going to move towards extra episodes instead of stand-up specials because stand-up specials are killing us slowly inside. Yes. They're funny, but I think you guys probably, the people that are interested in Patreon probably want to hear us talk more than just watching Nate Jackson talk about. I don't even remember what he said before. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right? No. They're here to watch Simmons. You're here. You're not Rothschild'S dudes. You're here to watch Simmons' shop. Start the timer. Let it you live.
Alrighty, so before we get started, I apologize if you notice here, our good friend Eddie Davey, Mr. Hello, has written birthday gift to you.
Oh,
You got a Christmas gift, early Christmas.
oh, I think I know what this is. What is this? It's going to be a soundboard.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
But you haven't seen it yet, and I want you to play around with it a little bit.
Absolutely.
And so, people in the Discord chat were giving me ideas earlier for stuff to get the soundboard going. And I want you to, I'm going to open it. You can't see anything.
I cannot see anything. It's a black screen.
So I want to see your reaction when I show you what it is.
I can't wait. And as soon as I see what it is, what I'm going to say, well, I'll hold it. Yeah, Leslie, you go ahead and say that. Play that. Get those chips ready, Glenn. Oh, wow. This is a fucking hilarious. I wish they could see it. I really wish me and Lehman could see this in Gordo. You can't really. Yeah. Abu Dhabi, baby!
Before you go into the sound, Brendan, I'm going to try to talk you through this right now. Okay. On the top, right, first row up top, right? What does it say?
Starting soon, right? Main scene. Big sorry about that. Right, close up.
And then the fourth one says what?
Should I tell them what that says?
Let's just go ahead and show them because I want to look around.
Listen. Okay, before you show them, I pressed it and show them, right? Okay, so you guys, you're all doing a great job so far. I see comments. I see some likes and stuff. If there are any bot comments, if the like count does not match the ratio, okay, of concurrent viewers, guess what happens? As a punishment, we go back to vertical.
Yeah,
We go back. This is what you see. This is what you see. All right, the sound. That was a good guess, man. Leaving the sound can happen too.
yes.
It depends on the mood I'm in. Remember, and never forget. I have violence in my DNA. Now you're under my control. That's what I want to see. I run that.
Let's go back there.
Oh no! Now you really fucked up. Y'all must have forgot. Okay? Y'all must have. Oh, you really? Oh, really? Oh, really? You fucking asked for this shit. Don't be bothered to have it. Alright, none of them comments. I'm not sure if this is going around. I like it.
So now you go to me.
Alright, there you go. So you guys are doing fine. Yeah. There's no punishment right now.
But if you're looking towards the bottom of there, or somewhere other in the dolphin.
Dude, I gotta fucking play the thing and fucking that goes crazy. But yeah, maybe later I'll play the dolphin thing while I'm just play it from here.
Go ahead and play a couple sounds, see what you like.
Yeah, let's check it out.
I'll show you how to start this, alright?
Okay.
I was doing this for hours earlier.
Yeah.
See right here, what is that? A donut, right? That's a trippy donut, right? Look at that bad boy. Now you can be it's like really high punch. I don't want to try to go.
Has there ever been like a Shabbism song where it's like a dope ass beat like that? That's a good question. I don't know. This is awesome. You got jelly roll?
You're a little older now. We might have to just get that thing cut off. I'd like a kangaroo with couch above my foot.
I don't even remember that. I like a kangaroo with a cat above my brain.
This is like baby the theory. Okay, question on the dolphin sound. Is it a real dolphin or ripped from the actual dolphin world? Because it probably needs to be from the actual good idea. That's facts. Go ahead. As you can see, they're all color coded as Ringo Poppy, and then we also got the unscathed stuff here. I'm a fucking beast when it comes down to I know. I tell jokes, I do crazy shit, I make mistakes. Oh, I get knocked down by no Jones, and it turns out I get all the fucking I get all that.
That's so fun. That sounds like one of the voicemails that you all leave us in back in the 80s. And it starts like that, but there's no daddy.
Pull the fuck up. What?
That's gonna be. I predict that one being a perfect thing for Clint. Oh, what? I mean, that is the main thing that I get from Shop.
We also got. What are you gonna do, man? Volume punch me, motherfucker.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious. This one. This sort of reminds me of the guy in Brandon Walsh's show kept getting that. Like, I'd be talking to Brandon, I was like, yeah, I went to Boston University.
Chili out. You're gonna allow. It's Kilo, bitch. Wiggles and Joe.
I put them all in separate. Yeah. Save these. Okay, we'll save those. That one after. Yeah. So, geez, I mean, is it on there? I guess you have to save it.
But yeah, congratulations, Cody, on my phone. This is spicy. Man, you came here like 30 minutes early, so okay, I was still working on it. So there is very, very cool. Yeah.
That's just like an inside bit. Half of them probably have no idea what that means.
That was the hardest one for me to get. I had to figure out how to screen record like Siri saying it.
Oh yeah, Siri say that? I mean, I'm probably the only person with an app that's ever said that. I was trying to get a translation. Anyways, we should get into the.
Yeah, so we'll get into it right now. But Chris, where the Rubio wanted the one Chris for that? I need a fucking paper job once a week. There you go. Got that going, dude. You know what I mean? All right. Well, and if you guys don't like the video, we're gonna be very upset. But also, we will go learn for you. How about you stay away from those ones?
Sorry. I definitely did starting to see it, man.
That made me fuck the whole thing up. No, alrighty, so I do have to fix something else though, and I realized that after we started, I don't know, maybe there was a power outage or something, I have to reconnect something. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I hope you guys like these new sound effects. I personally, this is one of the most amazing things anyone ever done for me. Yeah, I might get emotional on that.
Yes, I agree that Akash, Brandon is the greatest comedian I've ever seen, so be cool. That Brandon job is one of the best. He's also, like we earlier, they're thinking about making him the head coach of Ole Miss Rebels because Lane Kiffin, because they need somebody with a lot of football knowledge that's really good and had some time in the NFL. It doesn't matter how long it was. Okay? If you had a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills, you haven't. I must have forgot.
Chris loves the sound effects.
Does that make sense?
That's what the fans say when they're unless there's a radio screen.
Like I said, I apologize if this is too much for you guys. I'm literally trying to figure it out as we go.
Before he's got a roster of sound clips.
Yeah,
Including Newtown. Have a lot of sound clips. You sound more clips for you.
my shit is not cooperating right now.
I was trying to reference Bob, but always told you not to cut it out from crying out.
Oh, thank you. 8 inches. Will do.
Jake, that's correct. Why would we add the 8 inches clip when we have it right here?
What? I don't understand what's happening over here right now. No, it's, I have process. That's true.
But you guys can see and hear us good. That's like, way better than last year's episode. Yeah, I figured out the audio thing. I 100% did that for sure. You got it now. Yeah, so there we go. Now we are. Now we're good to start. Sorry about that, y'all. Real quick fix. You can just push something randomly and it'd be like a hilarious punchline. Yeah, he's a good writer. Yeah, he is. His writing is like stream of consciousness. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't show any personal information there. But we are out in the Reddit now. This month we're going, and you know, let's be honest, y'all. Not much is happening with the writers. Dude, you mean me? Yeah, I guess not, right? I don't know. I haven't really been on it. When I've been on Reddit, you know, I've seen Akash. Oh, yeah. Akash. Sitting for some address method. We're going to get into Akash. We're going to go through the fight of the kid really quick. And when we finish with that, we're going to move to Akash. So, I'll have some sort of like limited like count thing going on right now. And then we'll move to Akash. Because I watched the episode. Brendan hasn't watched any of the episodes. Yeah, because I'm yes, that is not the Bengals. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god, I got the hiccups right now. We're starting to get the hiccups. That's because you're on that ATL right now. Oh man, so the first one is Akash. It's who's wife is first? Papa or Akash? And it's it says whose wife is worth Papa or Akash most by Turbulent? Yeah. Oh my god, I have the hiccups right now, dude. You're good. Turbulent Yam 2575. Let's see this. Yeah, that's me. How I ended up in this situation. What I find corny is my preference is not my one. Now, I thought it was I'm not dating my woman, period, which is the corniest human being outside of criminal me, period. Akash has been with one girl in his life. Who's his wife? That's my wife. So he's like loyal to her.
White boy frat house. I'm actively trying to have an orgy because
That's the narrative. That would surprise me because that's not narrative. I was just going to say narrative. That's the narrative. That's perfect. Yeah, that's a bad narrative.
and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face part always lays, never declines. It's kind of weird because about your husband, I just know that Nav's dick is like at least 10 inches. Okay, I have a successful story. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I made the dumb mistake of letting him sleep over, like not really wanting to.
It's Tito, bitch! Oh my god. Man, that sucks for her, man. That she has this clip out as a man.
Fucking hook up. And I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore.
Oh my god. Alright. I mean, should we just get into it? Let's see what the people think. Should we just watch the episode? Because this is literally all that's happening in the comedy world right now. Oh, you mean we watch Flagrant? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, whatever. I guess we see with the chat. We are watching Flagrant, but do you guys want to just get straight into that? Can you imagine someone talking ironically like this in real life? No, but Devil's Assistant, they are on a show. Turn it to yourself, that's the cut. Goldberg's hilarious. Well, somebody asked about this earlier, and I think it actually worked for this, surprisingly. Mean cheese. I'm not going to explain what you put in the butt. What are you talking about? I don't know. I mean, what I was saying is gross too. Oh, shit, thank you. She might be a dope version of Kalila. Thanks for having a dope version of Kalila. Trevor nuts, guess what? Wiggleton, Joe. Oh my god, this is the best thing we ever did. We might be able to buy this with what he just gave us. Wiggleton. And if anybody wants to go crazy, tonight. Because I think we can buy maybe 2 or 3. I don't buy any of them tonight.
It's keto, bitch.
No, because it's true. Because it's keto. I'm gonna cut off my finger. Yeah, I gotta find jelly roll ones. I don't know, like any jelly roll stuff. I guess I don't really know. The only what is jelly roll known for? Somebody feed me. That's the one I do. Driving my son to baseball practice. Okay, what are you doing right now? Driving my son to spicy. Alright, let's check this out.
Tonight on Flagrant, the truth be revealed. Marriages will be shattered. Friendships destroyed. Nothing be the same again. Our guest, one single-loved comedian, has spent the last couple weeks destroyed his respected community.
To me, this is giving off the vibes of when, I'm not going to include it, but you know how there's really cringe Democratic posts online where they're like, Trump, blah, 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 and it's like some cringe, whatever beef, where they try and lean into stuff. That's what this is giving to me. That kind of shit. That's the fix right there. That's right. It is bummer memes. I've seen the whole episode. This is all propaganda. That's all it is. Yeah.
He dragged through the mud, and he couldn't even take out that tiny little bourbon of his and stuff it inside for his own pleasure. Give it up for our friend here to tell his side of the story. Akash Singh.
Thank you so much for being here.
Can't imagine what you've been going through the last few weeks. Tell us what's been on your mind.
That'd be so cool if we could connect the soundboard to people that watch and they could do whatever they want. What if there was that would be amazing, they could control. But what if you could make people in real, this is so redacted, what if you could make people in real life say Shabbos by pushing a button? You just push a button and someone at your office table has to go, that's the narrative? I'm in control now. You're in my control.
Pull the fuck up. I'm so glad you asked me, man. It's been really hard.
Oh, fuck, man. How you feeling? I don't know. Maybe this is, I hate it, but maybe this is genius, because they got everybody to tune in. They did the super cringe shit that a lot of people are into. And on top of that, World Wrestling, too. Like Stone Cold or whatever, which I like when I was a kid. But, and I think that it's bad, yeah.
I'm so glad you asked me, man. It's been really hard.
Oh, man. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? No one pisses us off. It is designed to make me angry. This is horrible.
I told you.
What did I remember? On the
Challenge means college years are neither private nor paid. Archaeologists could reconstruct the whole campus using the white boy evidence.
I'm going to take that and myself.
Wimbledon, Joe. Oh, one fucking sense. Cooley's face card always slays and Cherry's shark is always have that fuck.
This might be the worst decision I ever made to get a Dude, look at that, by the way. You see this? Oh, wow. People have spoken. Cringe is not going to win this time. Cringe loses this time. Let me just read my text thread with you earlier, dude. Yeah, while I watched this, I was saying, it sucks already. Andrew made the same joke that I made. You probably won't catch it, but yeah. And how I realized that you would text him. I turned this off at 3:30. I can't watch any more of this shit. So we are currently at 57 seconds. I don't know.
Pull the fuck up.
I don't get that bit. He's cutting something. I don't know what he's cutting. He sucks, dude. This is, man.
In what fucking sense?
I'm glad this is here, dude. I don't even know what to say. He's got that whole.
This isn't real.
It isn't. He's got the old timey microphone too. The old radio guy. We just have a whole thing of his.
I don't want that.
No. He's cutting up a little bit of time first. Because she's a gold digger and he bought. The joke is that he did probably buy her that. And he's not cutting that. You know, that first is like more condoms and she's fucking. It sucks in every facet. That's what he said. Thank you, Amy.
This sucks in every facet. On that side. Let's get right into it. Which frat party should my daughter avoid?
Brutal. Yeah. I don't like that about my Akash. That's starting off hot for sure. So they do make fun of it. Yeah. I mean, there are some funny jokes in there. Like, I like the racist jokes. More about the Indian racist jokes because they got me off guard a couple times. Okay. Gotcha. And watching the two blacks and 30 girls in the background laugh, it got me. But that's a lot.
I will snap his fucking head. Which frat party should she not go to?
Shy should avoid teeth because they
He's so nervous when she says she should definitely avoid teeth. Look at his face. There's a lot of good faces in your vlog, gosh, dude.
They spiked the dream.
No way.
Yeah, so they got kicked off of our campus.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
So serious. No. They use her joke, like pills, in the drinks. I realize I keep saying. They use Ed drugs. It's like, oh, it's not that funny. Actually, it's I'm trying to keep up with the comments too. I gotta figure out how to get the comments here. Pop that thing crazy.
Yeah. Let's just get some definitions.
So 153 so far. I think 3 minutes is where it's. Okay.
We're gonna edit terms that you want me to know the actual meaning of. Alex is here.
To be fair, I thought it was just like dancing.
Okay, so she's talking about popping that pussy. She thought popping that pussy was just dancing. Okay,
That's the narrative.
that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, so that's the joke I made on our podcast. Yeah, Andrew says the same thing, basically. What does he say? Where it's like, if I say popping my pussy, what do you think? Right, that's true.
And maybe that was my mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah, the act of getting dressed up looking like.
Only sure that a podcast with a living person he was rude to. On that side.
Let's see, yeah. But, you know, the security guards laughing in the background is always going to be funny. Yeah, they're probably the funniest. Well, they're definitely the funniest people in this crowd. Yeah. Your average person is funnier than you are in this crowd.
It's how wearing a minimum of 3-inch heels, preferably higher, and dancing your ass off for 3 hours in the morning. That was what I was doing.
This is like people who do this. This is what I'm learning to tell you guys. What do you think popping pussy is?
See what I mean? I do want to hear what they ended up in here. You did do that. And I also absolutely want to hear what the best people on the show. dropping pussies right there, dude. That's what. He's like, I respectfully, I'm not gonna say what I think it is in front of this man's wife. Come on, it's not working. Why does it do that? Oh yeah. Oh my god, none of it's working. Joey Person is not okay? It's at the very least being a stripper of some kind. But most people would assume it's sex. Woman untouched. Okay? that's facts. Right? Right? Being mad. Right? Lie detector just has that. Today, Junior. Underwear Lopez. Yeah.
What?
Well, I knew that's what you meant.
Yes.
Right? But like, once the internet makes you a whore,
Yeah.
you're looking at Joe. It's not trying to lie. Popping that pussy was you. Popping those pussy. Nice. Oh yeah, there's this couch over there on this stage. Wow. What do you think? I think they do. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, like Shab, you know Shab likes that. That's the narrative. Shab like gets cut. Yeah, I really do that. Yeah. Well, you have a lot of first names. Yeah, I don't know if Shab has any first names. We call a lot of people. Anyone he doesn't, if he disagrees with you, then you're a cut. I will snap his fucking neck. How's your argument with Manuel Andrade against slave divorce before 2027? I just want to point out.
2027?
Yeah, yeah.
We have like a long way.
Yeah, yeah. Can we get some other definitions out of the way? Yeah, let's get some other definitions. Allegedly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, is it true that you said there was a rotation of gods? Roster. Yeah, what is a roster? What does it mean?
You guys have to understand, have you ever heard of the repressed Catholic schoolgirl? I was, okay. So I was a repressed Indian girl that
Oh, that she's repressed, that she's just acting out. It's kind of like that guy Cuomo. He's like, I'm just doing Italian. Hey, when you eat, you feed. Did I have sex with my patient? No. I mean, she's she may be with bragging and not chooses her idea of what bragging is. She thinks that's cool or whatever, and people like it. And she's not gonna. She actually didn't do these things. But it seems more likely. What's the thing? Murphy's Law or Otto Fraser or whatever the thing, like the most natural. I should just say, what's it called? Dan's Law or what he's like a the most obvious explanation is the Occam's razor. Occam's razor. So the most obvious thing here is that she had a roster of white dudes that she and she popped her pussy because she said she did. Yeah, and it makes more sense that like she's saying like, you know, Catholic girls, yeah, Catholic girls fuck a lot of guys because they're repressed. So she's using like this repressed Catholic girl thing to be like, I didn't fuck this. That's why I didn't fuck any Catholic girls, and I didn't go to Catholic school, but the rumor is that they do things other than no, I know. I went to an all girls Catholic school. And she said some things that felt like that she's done already that are also stereotypes for Catholic women that don't want to get pregnant. Because Catholic women can to yourself, that's the cup. I need to put the words like a figure. I can't. This is on scam.
I didn't even watch Jersey Shore in high school because I felt it to be too inappropriate. So when I got to college, I'm like, oh my god, I can dress however I want. I can do whatever I want.
You have a roster of
So it didn't actually translate.
Please tell them what it means and how it's not what it sounds like it means. Please tell them now.
have a roster.
Oh my gosh, the way you like breathe is, like really distressing. Yeah, he's like, we start the show as soon as possible with live roster. Okay, because when you think of roster, it's kind of, but you're on ESPN.com, you look at the roster, and there's like 20 NBA players. The roster for the NFL is so big, you're like, oh my god. Fuck all of our roster. Which sport? That should be what does a roster mean? What do you think it means? I'll tell you what a roster means. Go to ESPN. No! What is the word? That's clear.
It didn't actually translate to a roster. It just meant like two guys I was talking to and flirting with at the same time. That's it.
That's all. That's not enough for a roster. That's tennis, baby. That's that is spicy. Alright, so let's give her the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna do the Brian Count factor. No audio. We'll see if she's talking the truth or not. Let's go to the eyes closed. That's me. I'm not a body. Right? Let's just roll my eyes. She's doing the fake eye roll, like, oh, it's so ridiculous. And then you whatever think. It's possible that she's just playing it up for the show, I guess. Or she's lying for the show. Occam's razor, Daddy. Yeah, dude, it's all. That's social media. This is real. And I'm I guess that makes me a big pussy. That's all. And when you say hooking up, I think people.
When I mean hooking up, I just meant making out again.
Even that, it's like it doesn't matter what we're gonna do. I think saying roster of white dudes, I don't care what you're doing. It's bad. Does that make sense? No one would ever, truthfully, no one would ever be into that unless they were like literally somebody's kind of I guess. And even then, they might hide that. Because I. Mr. Whole Foods. That'd be so funny if we never use the software to do this just today. It's so good. Dude, give me me.
Like everything I say is so amplified and hyperbolic because it's so like incongruous to who I actually am as a person.
Right. So you're saying you're a big old prude.
Yeah, literally.
Now, I will be honest, as much as I was heartbroken by what was going on with you guys, and definitely with Akash, my brother, there was a little part of me that was like, it would be hilarious to come in here and find out you're a huge monster for life. Heartbreaking for you. And your whole life to share your virginity with a girl, and you threw it to some Okay, so yeah, how are you friends with this guy? Just you know what I mean? Yeah. Your boss high-fives your wife because you hypothetically had sex with a white man. He's like, yeah, what? You went in a real office, like covering it with 17 or hey, you want to talk to another white guy, right? White guys are cool. Everyone else is like, if he's not fired, then I'm suing. Yeah, I mean, this is unacceptable behavior. That's weird. Fuck you, you're my best friend, and you just fucking high-five
by my wife for fucking a white guy. Can I take her virginity? Can I get a fucking recall? Like, what the hell? Meat cheese, meat cheese. I gotta get me fucked up, bro. If there's ever a scene where I would really actually maybe do accent, I'm so mad that I did. That might be it. If you do that to me, I might actually. Who knows what I'll say? Yeah, dude. I will snap this fucking. I would be mad. I would be very. Pull the fuck up. Okay. So no real roster. Yeah. You need to put a lot in. Oh no. You got me fucked up, and I have a gun somehow. Oh yeah. I brought a gun to this motherfucker. Got me fucked up. What are you gonna do, man? Follow your punishment, motherfucker. I'm killing everybody. It's like a scene from White Man Can't Jump or something. I'm gonna try to kill everybody or shoot everybody in this. Roster is what is a roster? Dictionary, Indian dictionary. Wow, Adam's vicious. Probably think Adam said, fuck food. I'm just kidding. He said, I don't know. I feel like they would all hook up with unconscious life if they could. Maybe. And also, Ellie writes Adam jokes. Yeah. What's a roster now? So, a roster is a rotation of partners that you would make pop their pussy for me. No. Yeah, what a roster would do. I would believe that. Fuck you. Just talk. He's doing like white side. A roster is beats on my roster. That's what you should be saying, you fucking cut. I need to get a second iPad so we can close that. You know what the issue is? Why? I mean, you know this, right? But the reason is because when it's tipped over like that, it's easier for like probably Wiggleton Joe. It's like the Manning. She's a little older now. Manning, you're a little older now. Oh, I gotta get that. I don't know if he actually does that. No, but us two, how are you? Hop in there, pussy. Oh, I don't even like you saying it. Why are you saying it like that? You know, I'm going off the respect. Thank you.
Okay, thumbs up or
Eyes
eyes
on
on
your teacher and Key and Peele, that's that. It's really explaining it.
Any other questions on the world that you have?
No.
Also, why buffalo chicken wraps every day? And there's the thing about watching this whole thing earlier today. There's so many things that I didn't even know about. Yeah. What the fuck is the buffalo chicken wraps? That's kind of funny that Mark Diagnon knows about that. Yeah. He's watching, just laughing it up. He doesn't like it. This is hilarious to him. He has a whole thing of questions. This guy. Yeah. He's on the rest. He's one of these Mark Diagnon. It's like family men or something. Nah, you're way too old. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're going to go right to vertical. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, this is ridiculous. You get vertical for a while for that. Yeah, this is 63 likes. We might as well just do the rest of the show vertical. Do more of this. You know what, Dan? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Like, listen to it's fucked up, dude. Oh, yeah, we're speaking over. I'm not sure why we sound this fucking that. That's all of you, dude. This motherfucker right here is going to be miles of his DNA. That's true. Anyway, we got 5 out of that. We got technically to get the likes that we want. You know, like we have to do that every 10 minutes for 3 days. Okay, to get 5 likes. Thank you, Dash. To 42. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, gosh, we're speaking for live. Alright, let's go back to where is it at right here?
Me?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
You posted on there. I don't know. That's what I got. Chicken wraps that we call black guys. That's a high laugh hard. I wanted to make a bit where I laughed a little bit. Spicy. I'm spicy. Just because of the I am white as shit out of this guy. Okay. It's all that chicken sandwich. Okay, wait, what is the buffalo chicken wraps.
So it's just literally, I would just order buffalo chicken wraps every day for dinner.
That's it.
I think.
Great comment right here, dude. Kevin Andre said she's ducking the chicken. I don't know what that means, but I like that. Well, dude, buffalo chicken wraps every day. That's that's weird. I think that's weird. I like. Wiggles are jelly. I don't know if I know that. One day. Yeah, buffalo chicken wraps don't sound good. They're okay, but I mean, here's the thing. Buffalo Wiggles are jelly. Deep fried chicken. Buffalo and a tortilla nuggets, like those things all should be on different plates. I'm not trying to go to the hospital, but I don't know if I really like buffalo that much. I know that don't kill me, and then that's gonna anger some, ruffle some feathers. I used to like it until this fucking bitch ordered it off.
I think where the confusion was is like I was just talking about this nostalgia from being in college when it's like you're still a child, but it feels like you're in the adult world and like you're so insulated and you're in this bubble and like everything's just so simple and easy. And that's more what I was talking about.
Everybody thinks you're holding a board.
Yeah. I'm working hard. I'm reaching excellence.
Professional here. Security. Can I laugh at Chloe's own way for cold against work? She told me to shut. Good fight that they laughed at that. Security here laughed at that. That's a good bit. I like that. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Also, like, in terms of the gold digging.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, do you consider yourself a good gold digger?
Yeah. Because I invested low and waited for it to go high.
You're a gold prospector. Digger.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're like a, what is it? Oh, man, somebody's gone out. Okay, I can't watch this. Billy Glossy, we're here with you, Daddy. You're not bad, man. You're watching this. You're on. And if you leave, I will snap this one. Don't go anywhere, Billy Glossy. I'm reading the comments, Daddy. The security guards can't believe the disrespect Akash is letting her get away with. Investment in the person is crazy. She really said that. Ha ha, got him. Watch it. It's just getting good. These guys suck. Oh, fucking hey. What if the security guards they kill it? Like they just like put them on this measure. That's what they're there for. Like in the fucking one twisted view, just like a wire. Yeah, he walks in, but he wouldn't be excited. They're getting the rest of it. Maybe now he's getting killed. He gets killed. In a show's world, you can't let your major keep walking and go crap. That's facts, crap. That's just Schultz logic. His aliens there. Dude, you gotta fucking dead. You're fucking dead, bro. You're alone now. Yeah, you're like, bro, a hedge fund manager. Yeah, you're like, oh, I got the Bitcoin.
Exactly.
She bought much lower than I did. She bought the bottom. She could not have done something like that.
To be fair, it's like I was working too.
Full sentence.
In the beginning. When we met, I worked at Goldman Sachs. I got a job at Deloitte after I graduated college. I was at Solson. I worked at data
We got another question. I will fuck you. Answer. Alright, I am violent and my knee and egg. Spell it out. What's a movie? Alright, so here we go. I'll get you this question. How many Akashis would fit inside a one jelly roll? Ooh, good question. 8 inches, obviously, but also real facts. Probably like 30 or 50. What? I mean, he's got a lot of fucking meat cheese. I think he's got room for a lot of Akashi. Alright, let's go back here. Great question. Keep it coming, dude. Goldman Sachs is another one. Ask me another question. Oh, we got the answer right here. I will fuck you. Pull the fuck up. I'm sleeping on the ground. Yeah. I used to really believe that you guys were poor with his sob stories. So you get paid for it going, I know you're working at a fucking hedge fund the whole time you were spending your money.
Well, I wasn't making that much. I was making like 7.
Hey, Brandon, Mom and Dad were calling to for you in a while.
I will fuck you up.
Hey, Gerardo. Hey, what's up with the Google Patreon money?
I will fuck you up. To yourself, piss the cops.
You should add Jim Dice to Cowboy Noise. Oh yeah, that's like I said, he came here early, so I was still trying to fill in all these holes. Oh, that Cowboy Noise, that's really funny. Hey, I just watched Anna Ray stand up.
I will fuck you up. You will fuck up. I will snap his fucking neck.
In New York City, it was 2 people.
But that's good, no?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Okay, so what did you do?
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I gotta find him saying Gabriel. Probably one of the many names in that Twitter.
You're really broke. And why did you stay with him?
2018. Okay, do you want the real answer or the fun answer?
I want to know the real answer. And like, I want to know that because I heard this beautiful story that Akash told about you guys sleeping on the floor and like him wanting to give you his foot face or something. I will fuck you up. It's not me now. Still want to stay with him.
Yeah, I mean,
Why?
I never actually asked.
Why? You know why, bro. Come on.
So to talk about good dick now, here's the moment that I want to show you right here. So they start talking about abduction cases. So let's just let's go.
Okay, another thing that we saw these videos of was the ducking the kisses. That was listen, these ones pissed me off.
That I'm guilty of. I'm
These ones
guilty of
pissed
that.
me off, and I didn't like them one bit. I just explain yourself. Yeah.
Okay,
We need to know.
honestly, I
Sometimes I was watching videos and I would die. As a friend who loves him, I would die laughing. Because they edited it so perfectly where like he's going into this. He's already got his lips first, so he gotta commit to a kiss. Yeah, we gotta check out the shit he had right there. Anyway, so tell us about the always duck his kisses when there are not people around.
no, not when there are people around, just when there are people around. And
I just don't understand. I mean, this is just not a thing. You know, unless you have a disorder of some kind, you don't duck the kisses of your significant other. Yeah, if either one, that would be so strange. You're some chick. She tries to kiss you, your wife or your buddy. You're like, maybe you're just like, well, who are you, fucking CJ Collins? What the fuck? What?
I never even.
No, that's crazy. You're the lower. No, it's not true. You would have to have some sort of mental disorder to be doing it, and she clearly doesn't. For all her faults, she's fairly normal. Like, at least she's not in any kind of spectrum. Normal is the wrong word, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Wiggles and
Chris Boyles and Schultz equals Duck King. Facts. Show us Bruno and Chris. That's a lot. And also,
I will fuck you up.
I think you're a little older now. I love the children when I said they get shorter. Manny, you're a little older now. Yeah. He wants to.
I will fuck you up.
I never.
It's a big laugh. Yeah, thank you, James Freeman. Thank you, James, in the house. What's up?
Parmesan.
We're gonna buy some kind of soda with that one right there. It's gonna be a real difficult episode. So let's get to the moment you've been waiting for.
Kind of overstimulates me. And like the videos we've seen are like the proposal videos, they're like already overstimulating.
Okay, so
Something I caught earlier. Akash, he can't help but show emotion. She's like, are far too overstimulated.
So here's the thing.
You won't kiss me.
The videos we've seen are like the proposal videos. They're like already overstimulating.
Okay, so here's
look at that. He's like, I'm proposing to you, you dumb whore. Yeah, that's the picture you get from Andrew Cuomo when you like don't give. Where's my hug? Give me a hug. Where's my hug? Where's my hug? Where's the tater tot?
the thing that I think is like slightly. The whole thing is not wanting to make out with your partner in front of your entire family.
Yeah.
But most people just do it because they're like, oh, I don't want my partner to feel embarrassed in this moment, even though they're like, ugh. And you're just like, you just do have that sensation of like, I don't want to be intimate around like the brother or sister or mom, dad.
Yeah.
I think that's related.
Yeah.
But most people just do it and then do a quick one. Like my wife will just give me like a quick smooch and then go back.
Parent kissing ever. So it's like so foreign to us.
This is an interesting thing that a lot of the internet might not understand.
Yeah.
But it's like your family, your parents were not like romantically in love at all. And you say yours, you can cut romantically. They both arranged. Yeah. And sometimes arranged marriage, it's a freak off. They love fucking all the time. Yeah. That's not the problem. Like they don't show us. Even if they don't show us. Exactly. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah.
Because your parents were at an arranged marriage where they had children, you can't kiss. I'm like, what? Yeah, that's not facts. Okay? And also, I don't like this. I'm going to done this schizophrenia people here, okay? I don't like this narrative where they're saying that Indian people don't make out. Old Indian people don't kiss each other. Fuck that.
Does that make sense?
Bullshit. That is bullshit.
Wiggles and Joe.
I'm good. This whole episode is an episode of lies.
I'm fucked up.
Hey, you know what I know in there? Flagrant lies.
I will fuck you up.
These are just flagrant lies. There's not true in any facet whatsoever. Fuck this. I don't like it. Even if it was true, I would eventually like that. Indian people don't make out. Sure they don't. Yeah. Fuck that.
No excuse. Me one. Here we go. Okay. Well, so can we settle something?
Yeah.
Well, you kiss our country right now. I don't even know. I want to settle lips. Okay. Everybody go here.
But it's gonna cost
So, you know what's funny is when I was watching it, I rewound it a little bit to be like, that'd be so funny if his face is like, oh my gosh, he's willing to get to me. So he doesn't cover it, but he just like starts crying. He's like, I can't do this for real on the show. This is the first time I've ever kissed. He doesn't want to kiss her because he doesn't know how to kiss. And the whole internet will know. Yeah.
But it's gonna translate like
Did you ever watch that Lily Singh show? That's a bad show. This is like a bit from Lily Singh show. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's like, nobody knows that I wanted to kiss you on the show. But they all have a very response. I always talk about real online boy people that sketch him. He's like, I'm so embarrassed I was at the show and they recorded me laughing. He did all those terrible jokes. I think that's what makes me the others. That's good, dude.
I will fuck you up.
So let's catch up with the chat here real quick. Yeah. There's more moments in here. Has anybody else watched this already? Hey, while you're looking, can we do another poll? I mean, this is a stolen poll, okay? But I'm just curious. The poll is, who would you rather be, Will Smith or Huck Hodges? Because I saw that. I think it got posted in our Discord, maybe, that's like comments feedback. I was curious. That was a hard question for me. Nah, I'd rather be Will that's a very easy one for me. But that doesn't. Don't let that be your vote. I just honestly think I'd rather have my wife cheat on me than say she had a Rothschild'S. Yeah, you know what's funny too is that I was just about to say this will probably be the only rule that'll be 100% false. I cannot understand any upside of being Akash when you compare these two. You know what I mean? Well, it's bad. Yeah, you're right after the thing happens. Akash wants to be there to really I guess at least Will Smith handled it in a way. I mean, it was strange, but at least he had some shame and anger. And also, if you're just comparing like the two guys, obviously we're both kind of levels. But I'm not even looking at it. I'm looking at it like the situation. The situation, I think one is way worse than the other. Will Smith is like dating, or meeting a married chick is really hot, and then it's great. Like she's crazy, he's crazy. All right, don't kill me. You know, they can do something or whatever. That's embarrassing. But that's one thing. This chick is over here. Roster full of white dudes talking about her gross penis, saying she wants to fucking in front of him. That's just what is worse than that. It's like it was the word Akash level. And guess what? I'm waiting. They're trying to convince us of themselves. This is the gayest way to get in a situation. She wants to fuck hot. I gotta get that. She wants to fuck hot. We're not here. She can't get us. Let's do our nonsense. Of course, they're trying to like things like that. She's embarrassing. Oh, I forgot he did go there. Like, yeah, Will Smith was mad. He was crying. You know, it was a bad day. Our gosh was like, isn't it cool that my wife is like this, dude? Alright, Mr. Whole Foods. Well, I'm sure you're gonna watch the rest of it. Let's talk about the fight of the weekend. So, yeah. So we want to see all those clips. If you haven't tuned in, we're next week. You get 2 weeks of our gosh. They should have had on our end. Yeah, it's not like we should finally got Doc Black. Kill me, get your ass in here. I will say this has been very slow on chains. Like these are all posts from last month. Not even fucking here we go. What are we doing here? Beast of a guest. Oh my life is doing this month. I forgot. Yeah, it was such a silent week that she was on it. There's probably a bunch of them in the background of that. She only plays that.
She's like, this unconscious wife gently, this fucking bitch. Why is James not posting about it?
Yeah, I can see that. And then she's like, do I have to do that? She's trying to make big posts. What if the guy showed you my was for the whole time? Yeah, let's see. Still with Joe Rogan said that was before we got the mothership. Yeah, still with posted by Successful Network, right?
There's a lot of money that those bullshit headlines. Yeah, like there was one on me. It was like, Rich on paying for the mothership. I'm not there yet. Like, oh, Rich, you're playing the mothership, and I don't deserve to be there. And I didn't show me last Thursday. Like, well, God paid. I can only do this one. I shouldn't be.
I didn't see a single post saying that. A lot of people wanted him to be a judge.
Does that make sense?
They were like, why aren't you there yet? When is Shop doing the mothership? And then laughing that he's not. There was a countdown, right? Days since he's done the mothership. It wasn't necessarily that you're banned from it. Or you to be banned because you did the yeah, you never did. You're a great guy.
I'm a fucking piece when it comes down to I know. I tell Jones, I do crazy shit. I make some mistakes. Oh, I can't knock down my it's in the truck. I get all that fire for kids. I get all that.
You understand that, all right? Why are you talking like this?
I don't want to go there and get backlash. Like, I want, when they invite me to be a headliner, oh, I don't want to do it. Sure. Well, you know, I had this conversation
admirable term 1010. She must be hilarious. Dude, I was saying, yeah, dude. But no, I loved it. It was great. I'm all for it. I mean, I don't know who the true mayor guy is, but he's what it is. Okay, so that. Come on, dog, be for real. Financial scheme, 4969. Dude, who won? John sold it already. Not one of the fucking giveaways. No way. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Wait, who posted this? John? That's so funny. Yeah, right. That's funny. That's not real. Is it? I don't know. It's like, oh, Jake. Wait. What? And Jake, I don't even know what you're saying is real. Which part is it real? Does that make sense? No, I don't know. It seems like, why? But you can't get around Chop's head. It's like Chop really posted this. But why would you be mad if you gave the truck away? He sold it. I mean, I get it. It's like a man, it's like, dude, I thought you loved Trev. I love Trev. Like, you sold it already. Trev, also, he's a random guy. It's like, unless it was a homie. Okay, yeah. Give me that truck, dude. It's not a random guy, dude. What are you fucking, Mr. Whole Food, bro? That's Mr. Whole Food. That's funny to get it. Now we know you can do it once you fucking just, like, five at the same time. Let's see. Calabasas gal surviving the hard streets of Boston. Yeah, this is a post she made collaborating with Brendan John. I don't want too much money. My husband didn't fill my car up with gas, so here I am risking my life at 90. It's kind of funny to have the photos. Like, she posed. Who's taking the photo? Oh, is that there? Like, yeah, is this a funny idea? She said to somebody, hey, is this a funny idea? Another person doesn't say no. You think she asked? She told them. Is it persistent? Maybe not. Like, I'm looking up at her. My mom is great. His truck scam cover up stories videos in the week after his wife fucking unreal. Oh my god, this is great. I saw this Dandy Cochran's post. JG had his last game this year. Almost over. It's an intense schedule. And for you too, because you're not traveling. You get to kind of sweat out. But they'll get 2 months off. And it's spring. So there's always Real Housewives. Do you not watch any NFL football? Some good games. Damn. Eagles got beat by the Cowboys. The Cowboys are happy. You know what I was going to tell you though? With the baseball this weekend. In travel ball games, there's always disgruntled fans. Well, I was going to tell you though. With baseball this weekend. Shut up, Ryan. Baseball practice. You old fuck. We're talking about something interesting about baseball, dude. I will fuck you up. You old bitch. You can talk right now, dude. You're 150 years old and telling riveting stories about T-ball. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Trials and tribulations. Most of my sentences.
Right? Our tribulation. Right? Our tribulation. Welcome to How to Pronounce in today's video.
encouraging or intriguing. Tribulation. Let's say it all together. Tribulation.
Tribulation.
Tribulation. Oh my God. And it's very sad. Don't get me wrong, it's very sad. They were going to Texas. Everyone in Texas is going to watch. That's the turbulation. She has not changed. This is real. That's her whole life. That's what she does. It's just like they were bragging while they were out here. Sick as guys. In the 40s. Yeah, and on top of that, there's no fucking heroin out there, dude. I'm not Mr. Whole Food. Hell no, I'm not living nowhere with the heroin. Alright, so in this video, we're oh shit, okay. Professional field post. Does anyone else just receive big deal on unexpected? This is a good week. Oh yeah. Great guy, never been. Great guy, always on the catering. Dude, I pray to God that commercial shoot didn't have Rabbi. This is the big man. Oh, this is cool. I cost 22 dollars for it. So, 1676 bucks for this. Pretty good day. I agree. I love it. Really making that compliment. They do. Never seen the same right? This is posted by Lucky 79. The Mexican cartel buys China bottle service at the school. Except no for an answer.
Spontaneous because Alejandro Fernandez is there working. I mean, everyone in their own. Canelo fight, weekend, it's a whole thing for us Mexicans. So we go there and we have a lot of cartel members, so I'm sure. Because they like to party and they have the money to spend. And same thing, we were at that pool and they sent me this big champagne bottle that was like this big. Like those like I don't know how much they are, but they're yeah. Yep. And they sent this huge champagne bottle with the whole like like the lights and everything. And I was like, oh no, we didn't order that. I was like, oh, I did not order that. They're like, no, wait, those guys over there sent it to you. And I was like, oh, well, tell them I said thank you so much, but I can't take it, but I appreciate it. And they're like, well, they're not going to take no for an answer. And I was like, oh, well, that's nice you to know. And we sure did. We got out of the pool, we got dressed, and we left because I don't mess around like that.
So we should because I'm like a kangaroo with a couch above my foot. I'm like a kangaroo with a couch above my foot. I was about my favorite. I would have rather listened to John Roll's story than that. Bobby, Lee, I want to feel threatened. No one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee. That's I mean, she's saying that on the podcast. That's true. I don't make much. Very boring. Honestly, I was 6. I love a lot of things. I lost time. What? She's so spicy, dude. I love it. She's doing the Mexican accent by the shoulders. We just talked about what are we talking about? It was a topless bar. Oh, the bar. Okay, thanks for eating. Let's see. Alright. That and the turbulent. Alaska Scout surviving in the hard streets of Austin. Yeah, this is a post dilemma with Brendan John. I don't know too much about it. My husband didn't fill my car up with gas, so here I am risking my life. It's kind of funny because like she posed, I was taking my phone. Oh, that's happening. Like, hey, is this a funny idea? She said, is this somebody, hey, is this a funny idea? Another person would say no. You think she has? She told his assistant, maybe a compliment. It could be. It's like, look at the better. Hey, my mom is great. You get this drug scam cover up story video listed on characters before they fucking let's see here. Dude, okay, so this going on today. Oh my god, this is great. I saw this gaming conference who posted this. Dude, he had his last game this year almost over. It's over break. I tell you, that intense schedule. And for you too, because you're not traveling. You get that kind of sit on it. Yeah. But they'll get 2 months off. Man, it's right. So there's always Real Housewives. Do you not watch any NFL football? Some good games. Damn, Eagles got beat by the Cowboys. Yeah, Cowboys are ahead. You know what else I'll tell you though? Baseball team. In travel ball teams, there's always disruptive parents. Baseball is what you do. Shut up, right? You fucking loser. Baseball practice. Shut you old fuck. We're talking about something interesting about baseball, dude. I will fuck you up. You old bitch. There's more. No, you can talk right now, dude. 150 years old and telling riveting stories about T-ball. Like, dude, oh, you're really fine. Trials and tribulations. Most of my set.
We've had our tribulation. We've had our tribulation.
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. Tribulation. Let's say it all together. Tribulation.
Tribulation.
It's very sad. It's very sad. They were going to move to Texas. Texas.
That's the narrative.
That's the turbulation. She has that.